but I'll pin it. It'll take me a second to pin it, but I'm getting ready to drop all the teams back in there. So get ready. About that time, you'll actually have a chance at them before I get to pin it, but you got to be quick. You got to be quick. All right, it is officially in the shop, and it is pinned. All right, you guys, this is break number. It's our first one of the day, 5805. All replays are on YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where you can find the replays. They're on there forever and always. We're live streaming there right now. Good luck. It's rip time. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Man, y'all get ready. Come on, let's get it. Come on. Come on. Today's the day. Oh, we're going to pull multiple deeds today. I'm going to pull a deed right out of this first box. Watch. Watch this. Good luck, everybody. I'll try to keep a swift pace in this. I know it's a new day. I'm going to do Cosmic, then I'll knock out that signature, and then we'll go from there, okay? Oh my goodness, it's here. The time is here. The time is now. Did the other one sell out too? Hang on, let me text somebody let's see. I'm going to text just real quick so I can text and maybe get a little bit of assistance with that. It'll make it smoother, because if I have somebody help, then they can put another one in there too. We'll try to streamline it. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh my goodness, it's time. It's my favorite product, man. It's my favorite product. It starts with a Josh Allen. Why are you? Is that that can't be an auto already. Nico Collins. Ooh, these look great. Breece Hall and Kyle. Oh my goodness, these look great. They look better than last year's. They look better than last year's. And that's what I was saying, you guys. Don't get frustrated. I know there's a lot of people trying to get into these breaks. I'll be here today. I'll be here tomorrow morning. I'll be here Sunday morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow night. You'll have plenty of chances. That I can promise you. Marvin Harrison Jr., worthy. Well, we got a short print already. On the Night Stars, Jackson Smith and Jigba going to the Seahawks, and that is Dillian. And Jihad. A deed, an insta-deed. Jackson Smith and Jigba. I want to know why the cards are backwards. Hey, jump around. Did you see this last night? Were the cards like this? Like, is there any Reed? And Tyler Warren. Stephon Diggs, Jalen Waddle. We got a Jaden Daniels on the light speed and Thornton. I'm not going to top load all those right now. We'll be here forever if I top load every little shiny card, okay? But I'll take care of the good stuff. Herbie Watt, Rico Dowdle, and Mr. Shuck. A Shuck has appeared. I was just curious, that's all. I was just curious if you saw the same thing or not. Matt Stafford, Chris Olave, Achan, and Tesla. It's my boy. Oh my goodness, these cards are nasty. Barkley, Kittle, George Pickens, and JT. Correct. Yes, Cosmic does not have guaranteed autos. On average, from what I've been seeing with Cosmic this year, except in WWE, it was like 3 per case, something like that. Usually, if there's 2 per case, then one of them's nasty. That's what I've been seeing, but I can't base one off the other. Nick, you're right. I should have. No, I got to be comfortable today. This is going to be interesting. Oh, Luther Burden. Are these not as rare as they were last year? They must not be, because you never saw 2 in one box. I'll tell you that. And Kelvin Banks, common. No, they didn't show up like that last year. Adunzi, Goff, Young, and Moore. Okay, they weren't that frequent last year. Sweat, Henry, Trey McBride, and Michael Williams. Horn, Gonzalez, Tua's out of 75, and Connerly. Yeah, what was it that I opened that those were in? Oh, baseball. That's what it is. It was Cosmic Baseball. I got you. Sutton. Well, we've got our first auto. It is for the Giants. It is Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors for the Giants going to Allen. Allen, you're already on the board, bro. You're already on the board. Well, now that I know, I won't top load every single one. Travis Hunter. We'll top load that one. And Egbuka. I don't know, Titletown, but I'm going to assume that the vast majority of them are. Even if not everyone. Last year, I feel like they pretty much all were. Taylor, Nakua. We got a Tesla on the refractor and Tyleek Williams. Kamara, Brown, Travis Kelce, and Dylan Gabriel. Sauce Gardner, McConkey, Genty, and Bowers with an Upton Stout. That's the first time I've seen Upton Stout. Yes, it is pinned. Oh, well, it's full. That's why. It's full, JT. It filled in about 2 minutes. Prescott, Kenneth Grant on the etch, and Ellick. And that's out of 199. Mrs. is, I've reached out to Mrs. I need to focus on trying to get these ripped. So don't worry, we're going to put it back in there again. We're going to do it more than once. No, Mendoza is not in this. McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Jackson Smith, and Jalen Royals. No, I don't think Rourke is in there. Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz, Pat Bryant, and Bayshaw Tootin. Hutch, CeeDee Lamb, Hutch, and Pat Bryant. All right, let's get into this signature. Actually, let me get this base out of my way real quick. With the quickness. Perfect. All right. Not a bad start. Empty box. Stafford, Odunze, Penix Jr., Thomas. We've got Swinson out of 225. We got a Shuck auto already this morning on the Chrome. Thornton, Olave, Howard, and Will Johnson. Shuck's already shown up. Oh, I completely disagree, Nate Dogg. I 100% disagree with that. It has autos in it that are guaranteed. Irving, Hall, Neighbors, and Campbell. Princely out of 225. Josh Jacobs out of 225 for the pack. Tet, J.J. McCarthy, Sanders, and Donovan. Packers on the board. It's better this year, Nate. It's definitely better. Warren, Bowers, Trevor Lawrence, and Caleb Johnson. We got an Njoku. Well, we got an Egbuka too. Egbuka on the auto. This was a good box. Njoku out of 275. Cam Ward, Njoku, Johnson, and more. We got one more to go. All right, top loader, don't be my friend. That's fine. I'll get another. Yeah, might as well pull a Drake May. You're right, Gil. We might as well. Here we go. Drake May. Odds of getting 2 quarterbacks is not ideal. Purdy, but you never know. Sauce Gardner, Jackson, Deion Walker out of 250. Our auto is Alec Pierce. He got a nice contract this year out of 225. Harrison, Addison, and a couple more rookies. Yeah, Mrs. is in the background. She's probably going to drop that as soon as I get a couple more boxes opened, I would imagine. But we got to be careful, you know. We don't want things to get chaotic around here, okay? All right, get over here, Cosmic. What are you trying to hide from me? Cam, now don't be greedy now. Jump around. I looked at that. The problem is We'll probably do that at some point, but I want to, you know, not everybody can get the jump. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Kittle, Ridley, Kyler Murray and Baker Mayfield and Savion Williams. And those cards will go to the most expensive spot. Hi, Sonny. Bowers, JJ, Jalen Milroe out of 199. That's nice. And Rebel Jr. No dart in this one. I'm not allowed. That's an illegal maneuver. Hi, Tabs. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Mrs. is going to put this same break back in there. There's already another one full right now. Herbie and Harold Fannin Jr. Odunze, Murray, Pat Bryant on the refractor, and Tet on the base. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Josh Jacobs, and Will Johnson. It is, Tabs, it is. I've gotten through one box so far. Brock Purdy. Ellick for the Titans and Cam Scattaboo. I saw some footage of Ellick practicing. The dude's nasty. This guy's nasty, just so you know. Joe Burrow, Higgins, Jamar Chase, and Alfred Collins. Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, Dexter Lawrence, and Tej Johnson. Stafford, Olave, Malik Neighbors, and Ja'Cory Krosky. Oh, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt made the cut, huh? We got a planet. We got a planetary pursuit. Good luck. Ty Felton, Matthew Stafford. It's a Bengal. It's Joe Burrow on the sun. There you go, Dillian. Congrats. Our first planetary pursuit of the morning. It's Joseph Burrow. Man, I love these cards. These. Pluto. Pluto is what you want to see. A.J. Brown. We got Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery. Man, that would have been an awesome card. It still is, but come on. I'm sorry. I'm a Lions fan if you didn't know. Walker, Swift, Mimbu out of 150 for the Jets, and Teddy Buchanan. Teddy Buchanan got a card in this too, huh? Okay. Williams, Kelsey, Barkley, and Walker. The way the planetary pursuits work is from the sun, the one farthest from the sun. As you move away from the sun, the better the card is. Thomas, Parsons, Cook, and Josiah Stewart. I looked at the checklist too, and there's some nice Micah Parsons in this, potentially. Njoku, Coleman, there's Cam Ward, and Travion. We'll take care of Cam. Cam. Sonny. Diggs, Waddle, Metcalf, and Cam Ward. You heard what I said, and I said what I said, and I meant what I said when I said it, Sonny. Herbie, TJ Watt, Terry McLaurin, and Ashton Genty. Tavondre Sweat, Derrick Henry, Justin Fields, and Riley Leonard. Good morning, Abby. Pluto will always be a planet to me. I was born in 1985. They can do whatever they want. Egbuka and RJ Harvey. They can say and do whatever they want. But I was born in 1985. Pluto is a planet. Jonathan Taylor, Puka, Tyreek Hill, and Shooter. All right. 2 more to go, you guys. 2 more to go. Oh, boy. We've seen one auto so far. We've seen one planetary pursuit. What will we see next? Do we have a prediction? Do we have a prediction on what's in this box? Yeah, dude, Parker, they're insane. They're absolutely insane. Emptiness. TJ Watt Supernova. Jess says out of 5. Goff, Gardner, Lambjack, and Tate Ratledge. Ladd McConkey, Taysom Hill, Jonathan Taylor, and Quinn Ewers. McCaffrey, Daniels, Rico Dowdle, and a Jackson Dart base. Baker Mayfield, Schultz, Jackson Dart, and Will Howard. That's nice. We'll take that. Hang on, I got to move my little elbow pad here. It's off center. There we go. That's better. Hutch, Lamb, JJ, and TJ Sanders. Come on with it. Come on with it. I want to see you, D. Walker, Williams, Love, and Golden. Look away, Sonny. Look away. Tyler Warren. Kelsey, Jer Judy, Harold Fannin Jr. on the etch out of 199. Mr. Fannin. We'll take that. Oh, my poor little hops can't take no more. Brian Thomas Jr., Micah Parsons, Xavier Worthy, and Chuck. Njoku Coleman, Billy Bowman on the refractor, and Michael Williams. That's how you already knew how Cosmic Roll, Gil. We had a taste of it last year. We already knew. Joe Burrow, Stingley, and Connerly. Still doesn't make it not the best thing ever. Sorry, it just is. Greetings and salutations. We've got Shitter and Travis Hunter and Luther Burden. That's a cool star clusters there. Worthy, Love, Barron out of 150, and Ollie Gordon. The break's still in there. You can go look, Charles. Misses, when I open the next box, you can drop the next one. Please and thank you. Njigba, Rogers, Benson, and Alexander. They can be. They can be. Diggs, Waddle, Pitts, and Harmon. I don't know if she heard me or not. I'm going to assume she did. Herbie, Watt, Tet, and Mason Taylor. Okay. Yeah, the last box is sitting here, Mrs. So you can drop the next break as soon as I get there. What is that? All right, hang on. It might just be a number card. Omar Norman Lott, good luck. It is. Scary Terry out of 75 on the light speed. That's why these cards, look at it. Look how nasty that card is. Just stop. You already see it. And Elijah Arroyo on the nucleus. I feel like I'm 8 years old again. Henry, Horn, Shutter, and Donovan for the Vikings. Cortland Sutton, Taylor, Caleb, and Nolan. Yeah, Cosmic is only hobby, Poppy. Nakua, Kamara, Gibbs, and Demetrius Knight. Brown, well now. A little Mercury Egbuka for the Bucks. Okay. Is that John? There you go, John. This is a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Derwin James Jr. and Jedi Barron. Okay, we got one box left. One box left. We already have another one of these breaks full, and Mrs. is about to drop the third here momentarily, okay? Get ready. Another one of these is already full. She's about to drop, let's see. She's about to drop 5807 into the shop. Empty. David, we have, well, yeah, technically, because I'm ripping this one. Sauce Gardner, McConkey, Love, and Hamilton. Hill, McCaffrey, Nico Collins, and Abdul Carter. Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, Kyle Pitts, and Mimbu. Schultz, Hutchinson, Myles Garrett, and Benjamin Morrison. Good morning, Tex. CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen, Caleb Williams, and Jalen Lane. Henry, Stroud, I can't wait to get to a box that's not doing that. Zay Flowers and Tate Ratledge. Four teams left, my goodness. J.C. Horn, Sutton, Tyler Warren, and Quinn Ewers. Somebody took the Lions. What? Taylor, Nakua, Terry, and Jackson Dart Base. Oh, I'm ready, Cody. Oh, I'm ready. Kamara, Brown, Williams, and Howard. I mean, you can't really rip much faster than this unless I just open all the packs and throw all the base behind me and grab the planetary pursuits that are chilling in the middle. Chris Olave on the refractor and TJ Sanders. Harrison, Worthy, Cam Ward, and Caleb Williams. That's a cool card. And Belton. I like that card. That's going to be a cool card numbered. In Jigba, Jerry Judy. We got a numbered Cam Ward out of 99 for the Titans. That's a beautiful card. Congrats, Kev. That's nice. That's nice. If you guys, look, if you guys think that you got a spot, I told you where to go. You need to just go look at your orders. Go find the break number. Go find the team. If there's a transaction number, then you know you got that team. Aaron Rodgers, Diggs, Caleb Williams, and Mason Graham. If there's no transaction number, then it may have processed, but it didn't take. Somebody beat you to it, and your bank will have to reimburse you. Bo Nix, and they will. Colston Loveland. Gil, the Pats are quiet in this first break today. Sweat, Scattaboo, Xavier Watts. One left in the next one. Kelsey, Thomas, Waddle, and Burden. Where's our treat in this one? I want a treat. Micah Parsons, Bucky Irving, Micah out of 150. That's nasty. And Ollie Gordon. All right. I see that. I see that. I see that. I see that. In Njoku, I think we got another auto here. Darius Alexander, Joseph Burrow. Good luck for the Jags. Oh, that's sick. Look at this card. Trevor Lawrence out of 25, and this is cosmic at its best, folks. Look at this beautiful card. Who got the Jags? Jake, look at that. That is so sick, bro. Equinox auto. Holla. Keon Coleman, Drake London, Bayshaw Tootin on the refractor, and Derek Harmon. One pack to go. Burrow, Higgins, James Cook, and Omar Norman Lott. Sorry, Gil. Wasn't kind of lackluster for your team. I'm sorry. I know you've been waiting for this too. All right, let me get this to the side here real quick. I'm going to do a quick recap, and then I'm going to get the next break up there because we've got 2 whole breaks already full, like right now we do. Here, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll just do that and that and that and that. This and this. All right, quick recap, you guys, because we got ripping to do. All right. Shadur, Jackson Dart, Cam Scattaboo, Ward, and Williams. Those dual cards will go to the most expensive team in this break. Tyler Warren, Zay Flowers, Arroyo, McMillan, Shadur and Travis Hunter, Egbuka, Cam Ward, Ellick, and Jackson Smith. Yeah, that's just how we do it. So whichever one of the two teams were the more expensive one in the break, that's where it'll go to. Luther Burden, Grant, and Travis Hunter. We had Micah Parsons out of 150, Terry McLaurin out of 75, Barron, Fannin, Mimbu, Milrow out of 199, Tua out of 75, Cam Ward out of 99, Brees Hall on the nucleus. Malik Neighbors auto for the Giants, Alec Pierce, Egbuka, Josh Jacobs, Joe Burrow on the Sun, Shuck, Egbuka Mercury, and Trevor Lawrence on the Equinox auto, 6 out of 25. You'd be hard pressed to find a better looking auto card. Good luck. All right, give me 1 second, you guys. I'm going to do a couple of things here. The first time didn't print. For some reason, it didn't print out, so I got to try again. Let me try one more time. Okay, it usually doesn't take very long. Give it a chance to update. Still hadn't done it yet. All right, that's all right. It's full. I'm just waiting for the number to update, and then we can get this ripped, you guys. Still hasn't done it yet. Give it a second. It doesn't usually take that long. Still hasn't done it yet. Come on now. The time is now. All right, it updated. All right, there it is, folks. It updated finally. This is break 5806. 5807 is already full. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start ripping this. And then once I get down to the last box of Cosmic, I don't know if Mrs. can hear me or not, we'll drop it again. We'll keep doing it that way because it's, I mean, you can only get the cards out so fast. The next break filled in like 4 minutes. It takes about 4 minutes to open one box. So good luck. Here it is. Replays are on YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube is where to go. Round 2, fight. Thank you, everybody. Empty box. Good luck. Watt, Sweat, Patty, A-Chan. Henry, Benson. Ooh, that's sick. Derrick Henry out of 150. They did a good job with him. And Donovan. Well, I'm not putting any pressure on myself. Jump around. You do you, boo boo. You do you, boo boo. Horn, Sutton, Jay Jetta, and Marks. You have to believe. If you don't believe, it won't happen. You should already do that, whether I pull you a card or not. I mean, look at me. Taylor, Nakua, Landon Jackson, and Ferguson. That's right. Keep you on your toes. I'm going to keep you on your tippy toes. Kamara, Brown, Hunter, and Kyle Williams. Do you know Lunar Box is so all of the packs will have an out of 10 in it. Now, the Lunar Boxes I saw in WWE had a lot of duplicates, but it kind of makes sense to a certain degree. Lamb, Theo Johnson, Mike Evans, and Kenneth Grant. Phil, what don't you understand? It's football cards. What's popping? What's popping? Allen, Harrison, Micah, see what I mean? Sonny wants the superfractor of that, and Jack Besh. Yes, that Mike Evans was a nucleus. Xavier Worthy and Jigba, A-Chan and Caleb Johnson. Rogers, Diggs, Drake May on the light speed, and Gunnar Helm. It would be, I agree. Waddle, Herbert, Drake May on the refractor. Gil, I hope you're not watching. St. Brown, Odunzi, Patty and Kelsey, and Birch. Hill, Bucky Irving, Jordan Love out of 99, and Jack. I think I'd like to take a moment right now for everybody to take 1 second in case she's in the chat and thank Mrs. because she really does do a lot, you guys. Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jalen Milroe. Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz, Quincy Williams, and Kyle McCord. Oh, we got a Star Fractor. Will Campbell, Drake London, Star Fractor, Tampa Bay Bucks. It is Egbuka. Wow. Man, these cards are so nice. I can't not see this. Look at this card. You can get these numbered too, but look at that card. Nice hit, Derek. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Bo Nix, and Egbuka. T. Law, Matt Stafford, Christian McCaffrey, and Jaden Higgins. Olave, Barkley, CJ Stroud, yes, Cosmic just dropped. George Kittle, Ridley, and Gabriel. Miggs, there wasn't no point. I'm not going to put it in there because there's too much commotion going on in the chat. It would just make it even more confusing. McLaurin and Hairston. If it was like a normal day and we were just chilling, then I'd do it. But no. I might have been born at night, but I wasn't born last night. All right, let's do this signature, and then we'll do 3 more Cosmic. They're selling out quick. They're selling out quick. I've got a whole nother break full behind the one I'm ripping right now. Mrs., are you still in the room? It's okay if she's not. I'm just trying to see if she is. Olave, Jefferson, Rogers, Campbell, Alec Pierce out of 25 for the Colts. We've got Khalil for the Titans. Patty Mahomes, Paramount pairings for the Seahawks, Gadsden, and oh boy. Yeah, this is the second break. Here, let's switch these up a little bit. I needed some cards up there, but now I got some. So there you go. Hey, Zach. Good morning. Ertz, Stroud, Chase, Prescorn, and Shadur out of 275. Our next auto, hey, we know him. It's Egbuka. Can't stop, won't stop. Jalen Milroe, Tet. That's a cool card. Scorton and Henderson. That's the first time I've seen him on that. Shadur. Ligete. Lambjack, Amon-Ra, Jordan Love, Egbuka out of 250. We've got Brian Thomas Jr. out of 275 for the Jags. Jags and Bucks are doing well so far this morning. Jaden Higgins, Ellick, Burden, and R.J. Harvey. Yeah, Bucks are eating a little bit. Just a smidgen. Herbie, Samuel, Judy, Burke, Mr. Stutzman out of 175. We've got an R.J. Harvey on the auto for the Broncos. That is Chrissy. Mitchell Evans, Drake May, Tez Johnson, and Makuba. I see you, Cody. Oh, I sees you. All right, it's all cosmic now. Good luck. Let's see what the rest of this case has in store. It's been a good case so far. Let's not stop now. And jump around. There may be a point where I throw a case up there. Me and Mr. went back and forth on it last night and decided to do mixers with it to make it easier for people to get teams. Sweat, Henry, CJ and Nico, and Matthew Golden. I think it is too. I just, like teams like the Giants are going to be way up there. So, all those teams are going to be quite a bit. Swift, Terry McLaurin out of 150, and Schlesinger. Oh, that's what I said. We might. Oh, we very well might do it. Sutton, Taylor, Jefferson, and Landon Jackson. Nakua, Kamara, Will Campbell, and Billy Bowman Jr. Well, we have to get it into the shop for one thing. George Pickens and Shamar Stewart. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So you can see this is 5806. They're selling quick. I've been ripping for half an hour. And we've got 3 breaks full. Allen, Fields, but yes, we are going to put another one in there. Upton, Stout on the nucleus, and Campbell. Harrison, Worthy, CeeDee Lamb, and Arroyo. And some of this stuff will be top-loaded after the fact, you guys. Njigba, Rogers, Tyreek Hill, and Caldwell. Oh, they're nice, Earn Dog. What's up, Alejandro? Diggs, Waddle, Derrick Henry, and Simmons. Herbie, Watt, Jacobs, Hunter. Gardner, McConkey, Hurts, and A.J. Brown, and A-Chan for the Panthers. It's here. It's the time. The time is now, Kimberly. Mr. Hurts. Sam Darnold out of 99. They even, look what Cosmic does. Check this out. Look what Cosmic does. It makes Sam Darnold cool, too. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that. Luis, we'll put another one up there in a minute. Everybody just take a deep breath. And when the next break's up there, it'll be up there. I'm working my way through this one. There's a whole nother one full, and then we'll drop another one after that. Okay. Jamar Chase, Woody Marks. Mayfield, Schultz, DK Metcalf, and Terrence Ferguson. Man, that's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. Hutchinson, Lamb, Kyle Hamilton, and Kyle Williams. Ridley, Bowers, Aaron Jones, and Kenneth Grant. Recalled, you trying to get muted for the day? Mahomes, Amon-Ra, St. Brown, C.J. Stroud, and Jack Besh. Odunze, Murray, Geno Smith, and Caleb Johnson. Lambjack, Jared Goff, Josh Allen, that's nice, and Gunnar Helm. Ooh, this pack feels thick. I don't know if it's got extra cards in it or what. It's a shadow box, isn't it? I think we got a shadow. We do. Oh, and I already saw who it is. Hey, by the way. Oh, man. Wow, I need, it's a shadow box. I need this one. Holy moly. That's nasty, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got 2 boxes left. We got 2 boxes to go. We should theoretically probably see another auto, I would think. It is. Yes. Sorry. I just didn't say it. Can you see it? 4 out of 10. Yeah, it's 4 out of 10. I just didn't say it. 4 out of 10. There you go. Now you can see it. Oh, this, what is that called? What's the name of that? I know it's a shadow box, but I Planetarium, thank you. Empty. That'll do. Kittle. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Larry. Hi. Man, these cards are too nasty. We can't rip anymore. We're going to have to take them off the market. They're too cool. Jalen Waddle and Anthony. Yes, it did. Larry's in here somewhere. He probably just passed out a little bit. Ridley, Danny Dimes, Cortland Sutton out of 75, and Tyler Booker. Larry's in here somewhere. He's here. He was talking to me. Brock Bowers, Mahomes, Burrow, and Mason Graham. Amon-Ra, Odunze, Shumai, and Colston Loveland. Kyler Murray, Chase, and Cook with Xavier Watts. Break 5807 is a fresh case, sports, and then that one's already full. So the next one will be 5808, and that'll be the other half of the case. Coleman, I don't know. I'll have to get in touch with somebody here in a second when I'm not ripping, because I'm not sure. I had an assist from Mrs. in the other one, but she might be doing something. I don't know, because the next break isn't in the it's not queued up. It doesn't have your names beside your team, so I'll have to do that too. Drake London, Joe Burrow, Tyler Warren, and Abdul Carter. Pearsall is called a nucleus all-star. It's called a nucleus. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Derwin James Jr., and Mimbu. You got it. Lawrence, Stafford, Williams, and Morrison. Teresa, you know how we roll. Lion Hunter, you know what it's called. Nice try. And good morning. Saquon Barkley, Danny Dimes, and Jalen Lane. Dart's awfully quiet, isn't he, jump around? Maybe you took all the Dart mojo when you pulled a Pluto in the first break you got in. Alvin Kamara, Cam Ward, and Caleb Williams, and Savion Williams. What's up, Ghost? AJ Brown, Malik Neighbors. You got a Malik Neighbors base, bro. Jack Besh and Rebel Jr. Oh, just chilling and ripping and ripping and chilling, Ghost. You know how we do. Paid. I'm going to one-touch that for you, jump around. I'm one-touching it. You can't stop me. Walker, Williams, Caleb Williams, and Harold Fannin Jr. Kelsey, Thomas. There's the Whitehall. Bayshaw Tootin for the Jags, going to Ashama. It's a short print, Ashama. And Tet, we got one more box to go after this. What up, Lou? Tattoo, Rich, I don't know. Put it in the chat 8 more times and maybe he'll show up. Micah Parsons, Njoku, Scattaboo, and Will Johnson. Oh, they're super short prints now. They weren't last year. They're more exclusive now. They weren't very exclusive last year. Rodgers, Diggs, Tony Pollard, and Cam Scattaboo. Waddle, Herbie, Nico, and Alfred Collins. Yeah, they weren't all that exciting last year, so maybe they're a little bit better of a hit this year. Watt, Sweat, Darnold, and Tez Johnson. Well, Charles, you know, I try to do my best. I do. I try to keep everybody involved here. I know I missed some comments, but Myles Garrett and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. It was. We didn't want to see it last year. Sutton, Taylor, Goddard, and Felton. All right, we got one box left. One to go. Patty, don't be all glary. We don't want to see that. We want to see that you're out of 10, bro. All right, get out of my way, base. We got one box to go. The next break's already full. Okay, Mrs. is about to drop the 4th. Okay, she's about to drop the one. Hang on, 5808. 5808 is going to go in there soon, you guys. That'll be the other half of the case that we start with 5807. Okay. Williams. What? I think we got a numbered insert. Kelsey, Carter. Chargers. Out of 50, light speed. Justin Herbert. Look at these cards, man. Bennett. Let off some steam, Bennett. Thomas, Parsons, Hertz, Tesla. Njoku and Coleman. James Cook and JT. London, Burrow, Luther Burden, Trey Harris. Joe Boo jump around, ask for a giant. He said if he doesn't get one, he's going to ban me forever. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs. Joe Boo just smiled at me. Brock Purdy and Kelvin Banks Jr. He just laughed at me. Josh B, what's up, bro? Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz, Trey McBride, and Omarion Hampton. Aiden Hutchinson, Jalen Hurts, C.J. Stroud, all out of 75, and Ingram Dawkins. I see some different people in this product. I did. I hit a neighbor's base, bro. No, Joe Boo usually listens to me. We'll see. Let's see. I got half a box. Let's see if Joe Boo listened to me. Lamb, Allen, Travis Hunter, and Sanker. It is Herbo Gold. That's absolutely right. I'll do a recap of this. Harrison, Worthy, Kyle McCord, and Makuba. There ain't no way 5. No, it's not. It hadn't been dropped yet. Njigba, Rogers, Kelsey, and Eamon Worry. Uh-oh. You see it. The missus has spoken. It's in there. Lawrence, Stafford, Genty and Bowers, and Malachi Moore. Olave, Dexter Lawrence, Baker Mayfield out of 199, and Upton Scott. Upton Scott. Barkley, Kittle, Njigba, and Ellick. Uh-oh, Ryan. I see you. Brock Bowers, we got another white hole. This time it's a Raider. Nice. Brock Bowers. Who got the Raiders in this? Mike, that's not bad, bro. We'll take that. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Royals. Mahomes, St. Brown, Aiden Hutchinson, and Tootin. Little monsters, don't even work. We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for shopping the stand, bro. Adunzi, Jackson, Myles Garrett, and Pat Bryant. Murray, Chase, Njigba, and Monungai. Whenever it slows down, we'll do shop the stand. I see that you guys got to the goal. Geno Smith and Scorton. Danny's right here. He's right here. McConkey, Hill, Jaden Daniels, and Malachi Starks last pack magic. Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Trevor Lawrence, and Jalen Noel. Well, that was fun. Let me do a quick recap of this. And then I'll get everything situated for the next one. It sounds like the one behind it is basically already full for the most part. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. Let's do that and that. And don't you go down there. Don't you do that to me, Sam Darnold. Is it sold out already? All right, quick recap. Baker Mayfield, Travis Hunter, Tyler Warren, Ricky Pearsall, Egbuka, Mike Evans, Travis Hunter, Scadaboo, Jack Besh, Cortland Sutton out of 75, Upton Stout, Jordan Love out of 99, and CJ Stroud out of 75. We had Bashaw Tootin on the white hole, Terry McLaurin out of 150, Shadur out of 275, Henry out of 25, Alec Pierce, Justin Herbert Gold out of 50, RJ Harvey, Khalil Mullings, Sam Darnold out of 99, Myles Garrett, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 275, Egbuka. We had the Egbuka Star Fractor, Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers, and the out of 10 Shadow Box. Those are nasty. That's sick. A Patty Mahomes out of 10. Okay. All right, let me do this. Give me 1 second, you guys. It didn't do it again last time. Hang on. Let's see if it updated. Let's take a gander. It did. Okay, so there it is, folks. This break is full. I think 5808 is full. I got some ripping to do. Take a screenshot of that if you need to. If you're in this break, you'll have your break number and your name beside your squad, and you can take that over to YouTube in case you missed something. 238 cards. Okay. Whew. Hang on. I'm about to be. All right, let's rip. Good luck. Here we go again. Now, what'll happen is once I get to the last box of Cosmic, if Mrs. is around, she'll do what she did last time. When we get to the last box of Cosmic in this break, she'll drop this break again. What up, Connor? Let's see what this case has in store for us. And don't sleep on these boxes. Don't you sleep. I got you, Doc. Don't sleep on those boxes. Y'all act like I can't pull something crazy out of that. I probably will. We're probably going to see somebody, more than one somebody we want to see out of that. I'm just telling you. You can't say that I didn't tell you. Hey, everybody, wake up. Oh, yeah, I got somebody good right there. I got somebody real good. They weren't ready for that. No, they weren't. Myles Garrett, Flowers, Josh Allen, and Ty Felton. I see you jump around. That might be an auto. I don't know. I don't know how to tell anything because the last box was like that. Savion Williams. We've got a Kyler Murray out of 50 going to the Cardinals. Earn dog. And then I'm just going to flip this. It's not. Okay. Max Crosby. So is there a base card flipped backwards every box? Like, what? Do I need to mentally prepare myself for that? Great. Tua, Gonzalez, Omarion and Travion, and Rebel Jr. Just so you know, those dual cards will go to the most expensive team on the card in the break. Hall, Pearsall, Tyler Booker on the refractor, and Harold Fannin. It's okay. I'll adjust. It's just a lot easier to open cards when you don't have to flip them around. Evans, Samuel, Bucky, and Tet. Malik Neighbors, Jameer, Jalen Lane on the nucleus, and Travion Henderson. Goddard, I can't see him either, Parker. You'd have to go look. It's Darnold, Prescott, and Scadaboo. It's you should be able to, or whenever the next break goes up there, you'll be able to see it. I don't know. I can't see it right now. Pollard, Crosby, Achane, and Collins. Achane, Gibbs, Cam Ward. There you go. There's Cam. It's Cam. It's Cam. And Tez Johnson. Kyler Murray, Luis, if that's what you're asking. All right, we got a Planetary Pursuit. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Samuel Darnold. Good luck. It's our second burrow of the day, and this time it's Earth, and it's going to Firehawk. Hi. I saw a few of these. Why does Earth look the best? Are we like biased mentally? That's like, oh, that's our planet. That's why it looks the best. Metcalf, Hertz, Tet, and Shadur. Phil says Mars. I knew you were from Mars, Phil Collins. I knew it. Smith, did you write Easy Lover on Mars? Miles Garrett, Sauce, Gardner, and Quinshon Judkins. Because it has life on it. That's fair. Jones, Dowdle, Pickens and Lamb, and Buchanan. That's a cool card for a Cowboys fan. Jackson, me too. Jump around. I just feel like that one has like a little extra panache. George Pickens and Jalen Walker. There's no Stroud on the stand. It's Kyler Murray. James, May, Achan, and Stewart. Williams, Pitts. Looky here. That is sick. Egbuka's still hitting, man. Hey, Neil. Look at this card, dude. I'm sorry. That's nasty, you guys. Look at that card. Imagine it slabbed. I know it's only out of 75, but still, look at that card. And Eamon Worry. Bucks are Neal in this one. Love, McCarthy, Watt, and Cam Ward. XJ, you know, I'm gonna say that they are. But every team had a lot of them, which I was surprised. Devin Achan, so Genty. So I you know, that's kind of how I was looking at it. Cook, Swift, Mahomes, Leonard. John, you know, I don't think he was. Hill, Fields, Flowers, and Harvey, and that's probably because it wasn't licensed. That's probably why. Okay. Signature is next, and then we got 3 more Cosmic to go. Like I said, when I get to the last box of Cosmic, 5809 will go into the shop, and we'll just keep going, folks. Can't stop, won't stop. Empty box. Hopkins, Pittman, Bryce Young, Jaden Higgins, out of 250, Benjamin Morrison. We got Caleb Johnson on the auto for the Steelers. There you go, Cody. Tony Pollard. We've got Malata, Besh, and Martin. Out of 250 ain't too bad. It's not too bad. I see you, Cody. Oh, I see you in here talking all that smack talk. Hutchinson, Robinson, Jones, Muhammad, Devontae Smith for the Eagles out of 275. Eamon Worry for the Seahawks out of 100, Super Bowl champion. Billy Bowman Jr., Bond, Alexander, and Bashaw Tootin. Okay. And like I told you guys before, I'm going to say it again right now. You guys be careful with these particular cards if you try to take them out of the top loader. They're super soft. You'll be fine. I'm just telling you to take your time. Don't be like, let me get this card out of here. Take your time. Henry, Irving, Warren, Jonah, Zabel out of 175. Titans. Cam Ward on the Archer. Well now. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got Saquon, Drake May, Noel, and Harmon. That's right. Achan, Stafford, Achan Jr., Mimbow. Jalen Hurts is out of 150. I think I see another deed. Oh, it is. It's Bryce Young out of 10. Whoops. And that's going to Mike 918. Hey, Mike, would you like your deed now? We had Malachi Moore, Tet, Panthers pack, Judkins, and Muhammad. A deed. Okay. Now, since you said that jump around, I'm just curious, because you probably saw a little bit more than most right now. My question is that when you saw a case that had 2 in it, was one of the autos like super nasty? Like, you know, Drake May out of 10, or like, you know what I mean? Hey, Wim, good morning, good sir. Empty. Wim, one day you're gonna have to let me piggyback on a parlay, okay? Achan, Johnson, Pollard, and Taylor. Yeah, Wim, we are. So it's filling really quick. When I've got this box and then 2 more. When I get to the last box, Mrs. is going to drop this break in there again. Williams, Stingley Jr., and Norman Lott. McLaurin, Stroud, Darnold, and Jackson. Bo Nix, Judy, Christian McCaffrey, and Nolan. Now, I did see that Purdy signs, but McCaffrey doesn't. Jerry Rice signs, though. Williams, Pitts, Goddard, and Jaden Higgins. I feel like something's chilling in this box. Hurts, Derwin James Jr., Ricky Pearsall on the nucleus, and Michael Williams. I'm telling you, Sonny, I've just got me a feeling. I got the bubble guts, all right? Help me. Help me, please. Geno Smith, Aaron Jones Sr., Drake London, and Josh Connerly. Dowdle, my name is yeah. Jones Jr., and Egbuka. Good morning, brother. It is to 10, CB. Jackson. There's another Micah and Tyleek. Okay, Wim. Wim, I don't have your. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm gonna assume you sent it to the. I can't see that here. Oh, maybe you did. Never mind. We're friends. Never mind. Neighbors, Drake May, and Dylan Gabriel. Let's take care of Drake May real quick. I got you. Okay. I got you. Hey, I don't know. It's been a quick week. Does USA play today? Love, McCarthy, Kittle, and Knight at 3. Okay. I thought they did, but I couldn't remember. Lawrence, Malik Neighbors. Look at this. Look at this strapping young man right here. The women love him, and the men fear him. Jared Goff out of 199. That was tough to say. That almost hurt to say that. Baron. I appreciate that jump around. Purdy, Cooks, Patty Mahomes, and Kelsey, and Warren. I'm ready to see a star clusters numbered. Come on now. Chad Powers, Swift, Hill, Drake May, and Dante Thornton Jr. I know you were serious. Fields, Metcalf, Brian Thomas Jr., and Shuck. 2 left. No Sibo. There's 2 more left. Sam Darnold, Drake May. Drake May's in this box. We haven't seen anything spectacular out of it yet, though. Where you at? Tony Pollard, Geno Smith. Look, there he is. Brock Purday out of 75 going to Dippa. And Birch, good morning, Dippa. I don't know if I said good morning or not. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's been kind of chaotic. That's nasty. They came out today, Kev. We're a store. We're an online store. Kaiser, we just are allowed to open them today. We had them before today. Patty Mahomes. And well, now look at this. That's nasty. Tell me you don't, if you're a Steelers fan and you think that Will Howard might probably do something at some point, you can't tell me you don't want that. You just can't do it. That's nasty. Where do we put him? We'll put him in front of Eamon Worry. That's out of 75. Achan, Gibbs, Watts on the refractor, and Jalen Milrow. Oh, XJ, it's always that way, isn't it? Pickens, Garrett, Jefferson, and McCord. Kev, not very long. Not very long. A day or so, something like that. It wasn't very long at all. Okay, we're going to go into the next box, and that leaves us with one left in this break. Now, remember, when I get through this and I start the next one, Mrs. is going to drop this break again. Unless she has no idea and doesn't hear me and she thinks I'm tripping or something, which is possible. I mean, it could happen. Empty box. Hey, Hitman, good morning. Oh, we're getting a little ripping in. You know how we do. Pearsall, Evans, Jameer, and TJ Sanders. Debo, Max Crosby, beautiful. Ashton Genty out of 150 for the Raiders. That is, I'm not upset with anything at this point. Hey, Battleborn, you're hitting again. Hey, look, Battleborn got another deed. And Luther Burden. Bro, it's insane. No, this is our third break, actually. Jefferson, Collins, Love, and Golden, and Gordon. And if you guys are trying to hop in the next break, just give it a second. We've got one filled already, waiting behind this, and then we'll drop another one, okay? Dak Prescott, Tate Ratledge on the refractor, and Darius Alexander. They Call Me Bang says, I want all the burdens. Benson, Xavier Worthy, and Derek Harmon. And I know it's probably kind of hard to get your teams right now, and I get it. Just don't get too frustrated, you guys. We'll have plenty of ripping to do. Mimbu and Watts, you'll have your chance at some point for where things will be a little bit calmer and you can actually go after the team you want to go after. Right now, you're kind of having to fight for teams. Good morning, Boat Goat. Pickens, Garrett, Tet, and Ratledge. Come on with it. Zay Flowers, Bijan, Travis Achan Jr., and it's yours. It'll be in there, Hitman. Just give it a few minutes. They're selling within 5 minutes, so that would take as long as that's basically me opening a box. Shadur and Jackson Dart base. So they're filling really quick, and I don't want it to get crazy and backed up. Uh-oh. Looks like we might have another Earth. Will Howard. Derwin James Jr. and good luck. Rookie. Of course it is. It's Egbuka. Oh, it's the sun. Egbuka on the sun. Holla. With the... That's... Okay. The Bucks are eating. I don't know what else to say. The Bucks are eating. Danny Dimes, James Jr., Jackson Dart, and Jalen Lane. There it is, Neil. I might as well just pull Tom Brady at this point, right? Right? No reason to wait. Jacob May, Myles Garrett, Dante Thornton Jr. out of 99, and Belton for the Pack. I mean, there's no reason to wait at this point. Tell him, Kellen. You tell him. Tell him to quit slacking. Shadur and Travis Hunter and Tyler Booker. And again, those dual cards go to the most expensive team on the card in this break. Darnold, Pollard, Pickens, and Mason Graham. Might as well just go ahead and pull a Tom Brady auto now, you know? Why not? Max Crosby, Achan, Trey Benson, and Colston Loveland. James Cook, Swift, Tua, and Will Johnson. Yep, Riptide, they sure have been. Hill, Fields, James Cook, and Ty Hamilton. I hear bingo. DK Metcalf, Jalen Hurts, Bijan, and Abdul Carter. All right, 2 packs left in this, and then we'll have one more box in this break. Jones, Jonathan Taylor, and Mimbu. It does. Oh, well, thanks, Sonny. Thank you. Dowdle, Lambjack, Zay Flowers, and Benjamin Morrison. Okay, now, missus, if you're out there, you can go ahead and drop 5809. I think it would be the right one. I don't even know if she can hear me. She may not even I don't know. I might be just talking to myself. I don't know. It could be. Last box. Oh yeah, there are coupons, you guys. Go claim the coupons already. Don't wait to do that. Have them already claimed. Empty. I'm going to assume she does. She's got the next one ready, but that doesn't mean she's watching me at this very moment. What's up? What's up, Charles? Sit back and relax, bro. It's Cosmic Day. Metcalf, Hertz, Neighbors, and Noel. I see you, Cole Wally. Gino, Nico, Jamar Chase for the Bengals, and Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Aaron Jones, Rico Dowdle, Kyler Murray, and Baker Mayfield, and Dawkins. Oh, Chef, oh, just, this and that. Couple of these, Planetarium, Patty Mahomes out of 10. I mean, I don't know, just a bunch of good stuff. Hey, look, a Jackson Dart Refractor. All right, she might not be. Hang on. I'll look. I'm going to drop it for you guys. Is it already in there? That's not the right number. No, I'm trying to figure out where 5809 is. Mrs., are you in here? James, May, Herbert, and Makuba. Nice, JP. Yeah, I don't think that's the right number. Love, Prescott, Abdul Carter on the nucleus, and Tootin. 5808 is, I don't think 5809 got dropped, and the next number says 5810. I think maybe it's just got the wrong number on it. Here, I know some of you guys are waiting to get into this next break. Let me take a look at it real quick. Hang on. Yeah, that's not the right number. Who is Kevin Stream? Is that the kid from is that the kid from Home Alone? Oh, we got red. Oh boy. Hey. Hi. Hey. Pat Bryant, I think 6'2". I think you're lost. You gave him a uni last night, or maybe that was knowing Kobe or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what. I'm sorry. I just don't understand what you're talking about. That's all. Oh boy, Cam Ward. Good luck. It's going to be a buck. Oh no. Oh no. Supernova. It is 4 out of 5. Patrick Mahomes. Yikes. Yowza. What? Hey, Doc G. Holla.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Mrs., just so you know, I'm ready for the next one when it updates. It was supposed to be 5809. I went and updated it to 5809. Just so you know. And thank you for everything. Lawrence, Purdy, Sertan, and Monungai. Jump around, you gotta, this is the best way I can put it, jump around. The reason why this is on the table set up this way is because not everybody can go spend $800 on the Browns or $1,000 on the Giants. But if we split it, then they do have a chance at getting their teams. That's why it's on the table. Not because a case break wouldn't be better overall. Swift, Jamar Chase, and Nick Scorton. But just give me a chance. Maybe Mrs. can get in there and we'll make a case break, and I will definitely let you know if we're doing that. I promise I will. I won't let the ball drop. I won't do it because I'm Primo and I don't let things like that happen. Oh, I dropped Justin Fields. Lamb Jack and Malachi Starks. Andrew, they came out about an hour ago. Next break's in there. Jones, Williams, Egbuka, and Banks. Sorry, Thumpers. I'm sorry. I take it back. Irving, Trey Benson. Look at this. Pimp playa. Out of 150, Jaden Daniels. Jaden might have the coolest. Look at him. What up, dog? And Malachi Moore. Hey, Neil, are you even in here? Hey, Neil. With the silent P. Silent P. What do you? Hey, Neil. Jameer Gibbs and Upton Stout. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Bryce Young, and Alec. I don't know what break you got in, Lewis. If it's one that we've already ripped, it's kind of hard to cancel after we've already ripped it. But I'm not sure. Williams, Pitts, Barkley, and Royals. So you just need to go in there and cancel the request a cancellation, and then I'll Mrs. or me or somebody will be able to see it. Williams and Billy Bowman Jr. Can you go to the order and request a cancellation? Cook, Swift, Kelsey, and Shamar Stewart. Okay, let me know if it lets you do it. Hill, Fields. It's Theo. That's Aries' favorite player in the country. Carter. Metcalf, Hurts, Scary Terry, and JT. Smith. I think that's just a numbered card, but no, it's an auto. Good luck. Trey Harris. And for the Chargers, out of 25, Lad McConkey going to Parker. Right at the wire, Parker. Right at the wire, my friend. Why are these over here? A deed. All right, let me get this stuff to the side here real quick, you guys. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'll get the updated one for 5808 up there. And we'll continue on in our journey of madness all together. Are you here with me? Can you make it? Are you feeling all right? Are you a believer? Are you a believer? That's the question. Are you a believer? Sibo said, I'm cooked. I ain't believe nothing. Executive, spoken like a true Cowboys fan. All right, recap. We got Egbuka, Cam Ward, Shadur, Tet, Mimbu, Drake May, Pearsall, Hertz, Ward, Morrison, Tet, Jamar, and Ashton Genty. I don't know yet, Jebediah. I have to look. Kyler Murray out of 50, Jackson Dart. Dante Thornton Jr. out of 99, Goff. Zabel, Smith, Gardner, Daniels, Lambjack and Abdul Carter, Jackson Dart, Caleb Johnson, Purdy out of 75, Egbuka out of 75, Starcast, Tet, Will Howard out of 75 on the auto. All card ship. Yes, they do, Tyler. Eamon Worry, even the base. Egbuka Sun, Joe Burrow Earth, Bryce Young out of 10 on the auto, Cam Wood, Lad McConkey out of 25, and just some guy, I don't know, some on the supernova numbered out of 5. Yeah, it's Patrick Mahomes. Yowza! A little Judge Mills Lane action there for you. If you don't know who Judge Mills Lane is, then you're probably young. All right, good luck. Good night, Doc G. You got you a nice card there right at the end. Congrats. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know. I know you're a busy person, so appreciate you. And like I said, we'll keep doing what we've been doing. Once I get to the last box of Cosmic in this, then we'll drop this break again. That's right. That's right. I see you, Clint. Good luck. Fields, Metcalf, Henry, and Gabriel. That's right, Kelsey. I had to take a quick swig. You know how I do. Hertz, J.J. McCarthy, Scattaboo out of 150, and Maxwell Harrison. There you go, Giants. Danny Boy. I'm going to fix this real quick while I'm looking at it. I need to open the door. It's getting a little warm in here. Smith, Jones, C.J. Stroud, and Birch. Kyle, what's up, bro? How's Noah? Is he there with you? Dowdle, Jackson, TJ Sanders, and Jack Kaiser. Thumper, the next time we get a deed, I promise. James Jr., Justin Jefferson, and Jalen Milrow. Nice. Sit back and relax, you guys. These are some really cool cards. Pitts, Purdy, Ty Hamilton on the nucleus, and Michael Williams. I don't know anything about Ty Hamilton, so I'm going to take care of him just in case he's nasty or something. He could be. I don't know. He might be. Good morning, Ariana. Love, McCarthy, Hamilton, and Connerly. He sure does, J-Ray. Yes, he does. Lawrence, Purdy, Dexter Lawrence. Why is that one like that? Okay, Jaden Higgins. Ooh, Jaden Higgins has a cool card. Hey, Llama. Good morning, good sir. Cook, Swift, CeeDee Lamb, and Egbuka. Yes, they do, Nimitz. They're being licensed definitely matters. We got a planetary pursuit. Good luck. Tyleek, Roma Dunzi. It is Mama, there go that man. Mercury, Justin Jefferson for the Vikings shortstop. Congratulations. We take those.
Oh,
there you go.
Hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
This is 5808, Charles, right underneath of me. See that? Achan, Johnson, Josh Allen, and Demetrius Knight Jr. I see you, Thumpers. Williams, DeAndre Swift. Oh, there he is. Oh, that looks sick on that card. Matthew Golden for the pack. Going to Jaden out of 75, little color match action. And Barron. What's up, Sonny? They're short prints, Hunter. The Planetary Pursuits, they're short prints. Irving, McLaurin, Hertz, and Barkley with Tyler Warren. They are this year, apparently, Himothy. Yeah, last year, or in baseball, they were a little bit more shorter print. In here, they seem to be showing up a little bit more. Stroud, Knicks, I think they're probably just an insert. James Cook and Thornton Jr., because they're showing up too much. Yes, they are, C. Wyatt. Judy, Williams, Chase, and Shuck. We've already pulled an out of 10 Mahomes this morning and an out of 5 Mahomes this morning. Pickens, Pearsall, and it's like anything else. You can get those Night Stars inserts numbered. So, I mean, you know what I mean? You get one out of 25, it's probably pretty good card. Mike Evans, Debo Samuel, Breece Hall, and Donovan Jackson. Jefferson, Collins, Fields, and Ashton Genty. Surtain, Prescott, CJ Stroud, and Tesla. Probably less than a normal day, A-Jaws, because we've been ripping. We've been ripping and ripping and ripping. Young, Benson, Tyreek Hill, and Walter Nolan. All right, let's do the signature. I'm going to get this base out of my way real quick. Let's do the signature, and then we got 3 more Cosmic in this break. When I get to the last box of Cosmic, we'll drop break 58. Oh, 58. I don't even remember where we're at now. 10. Thank you. Empty. I mean, not really. Okay. Not really. Okay. I mean,
I know. I'm back and forth.
Okay. I'm only dealing with the goods. Like everything else it's fine.
Okay.
Collins, Goff, Higgins, Williams, RJ Harvey. Out oh, nope, he's not numbered. Torrey Horton, that's weird. Garrett Wilson out of 250. Dylan Sampson for the Browns, Tua, Jalen Hurts, Ursery, and Golden. That's right. That's right. Be on your P's and Q's. That's right. Smith and Jigba, McCarthy, Bryant, Caleb Williams out of 100. We'll take that. Besh, Saquon. Eagles are eating a little bit. Tyler Warren, Collins, and Stewart. Yeah, we pulled a couple of nice Seahawks already in the couple of breaks we've done. Little Caleb action for the Bears. We still got 3 more boxes of Cosmic in this. Addison, Kelsey, Kamara, McCaffrey, McBride out of 50, Bengals, Shamar Stewart, Jalen Noel, Campbell, Fannin, and Horton. Okay, so we've got something in here. We got something in here. It was Dylan Sampson, Jack Besh, and Shamar Stewart. It's got to be a QB, right? What's up, Kraken? Right? Right? It better be. Dart has been ghosted. Oh, don't worry. He's due. He's due. Jump around. He's due. We've opened enough. He's due. Komet, Mahomes, Hertz, Stewart, Blue. Well, that'll work. Christian McCaffrey out of 25 on the auto going to Johnson. 3 out of 25. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hey. Tesla, Daniels, and Neal. All right. We got 3 boxes of Cosmic to go. We've got 3 boxes of Cosmic to go. And yes, we're kind of due for a little dart action. Bijan, Tua, Miles Garrett, and Judkins. Christian Gonzalez. We got something out of 50 here. Good luck. It is Upton Stout, Ricky Pearsall, and Shadur. How did Upton Stout get in here? I did, JP. Where? Where? Where's that at? Who was it? Hall, Pearsall, Warden Williams, and Buchanan. You forgot, but it was numbered. What box was it in? Evans, Samuel, Whitehole, Landon Jackson, and Walker. This one? No, I don't think I did, but I'll check right now. I guess anything's possible. No, I didn't miss any numbered cards in this one. Maybe in one before, but I didn't miss any number cards in this box. Oh, maybe signature I did. Yeah, I'm not top loading every single numbered card in signature. The autos I will. Jefferson, Collins, Williams, and Stewart. Stroud, Nix, Williams, and Felton. Judy, Gonzalez, Egbuka out of 199, and Williams. Hey, look at Egbuka's back. Williams, Pitts, whichever one you want to choose, Thumper. Waddle and Rebel. There's 10 different players. Love, McCarthy, Ewers on the refractor, and Harold Fannin Jr. The Giants have 2. Lawrence, Purdy, Burra, and Tet. I know it's nasty, isn't it, Spence? Neighbors, Goddard, Jefferson, and Eamon Worry. Darnold, Pollard, Jacobs, and Cam Ward. That's right, Riptide. Nothing's changed. Everything's the same. Crosby, Achan, Debo, and Genty. Gibbs, Pickens, Collins, Leonard. I see you, shortstop. Garrett, Flowers, Mike Evans, and RJ Harvey. Probably the Mahomes out of 5. I don't know. One or the other. Okay. Travion, Brees Hall, and for the Green Bay, look at this. Micah Parsons, 40 out of 50 gold on the Night Stars. Yikes. Look away. Look away. Sonny, look away. I told you there's some nasty cards of this guy in here. I told yous. You thought I was being Fibber McFibberson, didn't you? Prescott, Young, Scattaboo. It is Z-Rock. That's what I tried to reiterate before we even got into one box today. Benson and Achan. The best way I can put it, if somebody's like, hey, would you like to open this select hobby box with 2 autos in it and maybe some other stuff? Or would you like to open a Cosmic that doesn't have a guaranteed auto? I'm opening Cosmic every time. I don't care. I don't care what happens. Yeah, C9, that's the plan. It is. Johnson, Williams, Warren, and Johnson. No, he's been kind of quiet, Phil. Irving, McLaurin, Danny Dimes, and McCroskey Merritt. We got 2 boxes left. Well, 1. Base, you go to your home. That's right. Somebody was here and he was like, wait a minute. What? No, Eagles. That was just, it was the sound of the wind in the background. Empty box. It's windy around here right now. Bo Nix, Judy, Patty Mahomes, and Makuba. Dowdle, Jackson, J.J. McCarthy, and Shamar Stewart. Jones and James, Surtain, and Barrett Carter. May, Neighbors, Love, and Tesla. Goddard, Darnold, CeeDee Lamb, and JT. Pollard, Crosby, Stroud, and Harris. Pearsall, Irving, Mike Evans, and Bashaw Tootin. Evans, Samuel, Genty, and Bryant. Jefferson, Collins, Quincy, and Monungai. Surtain, Prescott, Genty, we'll take that, and Scorton. Good morning, Kirby. Hey, look, there's a Raider right there, and there's a Raider right there. You know how we roll. Break Factory, Young, Benson, Goddard, and Starks. H.N., Gibbs, and Banks. See, there's a lot more of those in here. There's a lot more of those Night Stars in here. George Pickens. Malachi Moore. Scary Terry. And an Aaron Jones orange out of 25. Vikings get another deed. Garrett, Flowers, Tet and Bryce Young. That's cool. And Upton Stout. Robinson, Tua, Travis Kelce on the white hole. That seems to be a little bit more exclusive this year. They kind of showed up a lot more last year. Well, this year they're not so easy to hit. Alec, Gonzalez and Hall, Tyreek Hill, and Jalen Royals. That's what it's called, Kyle. I swear I'm not making that up. Jalen Noel, Lamb Jack. You see this, right? You see that, right? Good luck. Oh boy. Jackson Smith and Jigba out of 99 on the Equinox auto going to the Seahawks. That is Will. Will, nice hit, bro. I told you when autos show up, they ain't 95% of the time they're nasty. They're just nasty. There's no other way to see it. Period. Okay. And we'll put you right there, Jackson Smith. We got 1 box left after these packs right here. Johnson. Taysom Hill made the cut? How did Taysom Hill make the cut? And Omarion Hampton. Saints. How did Taysom Hill get in there? Huh? Williams, Irving, Derwin James Jr., and Ingram. McLaurin, Stroud, Graham, and Jonas Sanker. 1 box to go. So we can go ahead and put the next round of this break into the shop here momentarily because I'm to the next box. Now, 5809 is already full, so the next one's going in there momentarily, you guys. Be ready. Be on the ready. Last box of the break. I don't think so, Mike. Bruh. Empty. I do plan on doing some baseball, though, at some point. Purdy, Cook, and Hunter. Save me, Joe Boo. Save me. Swift, Dexter Lawrence, Jaden Higgins out of 199, and Matthew Golden. It is. Yep. Yeah, 5809 is full already, Charles. 5810 will be the next one. Fields, Lambjack and Jaden, and Swessinger. And yes, 5809 will be a new case. And 5810 will be the other half of the case. Metcalf, Hertz, Colston, Loveland on the refractor. And is it? You sure about that? Hang on, let me check this real quick. I might be speaking out of turn here. Let me double check this. No, 5810's next. 5810's next. The last purchase through the shop was 5809. It was the Jags. Smith, Jones, Puka, and Billy Bowman Jr. It's just the number on it, Shiesty. Don't pay attention to that. You have to update the number, and then you have to put the number. You have to put the teams in there. Trust me. I just looked at it. If anybody has a purchase for 5810, I will be shocked. I will fall out of my chair. James Cook, Benjamin Morrison, and Kyle Williams. It's not in there yet. Oh my goodness. Hey. Stay with me here, folks. Don't, I don't want to lose you. All right? Nix, Judy, Fred Warren, and Jihad. You're good, Sonny. Williams, Purdy, on the supernova. Josh Allen for the Bills. Ellipsis finds a way every time. Each and every time. Can we focus on the break because we need dark? Hay's either in there or not, Danny. Come on. You already know this stuff. Jamie, are you trying to get blocked for the day? Are you trying to get muted for the entire day? Pitts, Love, Scattaboo, and Caldwell. Because I can accommodate you. Here, I'll just do it. At this point, I might as well just do it. Where are you? 5810's going into the shop right now. Got to distract y'all with something. I got it, missus. I got it. McCarthy, Lawrence, Malik Neighbors, and Josh Simmons. Surtain, Prescott, Brock Bowers, and Mike Green. Young, Hill, Jackson Smith out of 150, and Achan for the Panthers. Seahawks did well in this break. Benson, Achan, Darton, Scattaboo. There he is, Danny. And Donovan. That's your, I mean, let's slap that up, bro. That's nasty. Johnson. Well, Danny, been gone so long. Joe Boo thought you left me. He was like, Danny's never coming back. Williams, Swift, and Woody Marks. We were talking about it the other day. He was like, where's Danny? Where'd Danny go? Joe Boo, like a tear shed down his face. I almost recorded it, but I forgot. Bucky Irving, McLaurin, Kenneth Walker III, and Terrence Ferguson. Uh-oh, Tiny. Flowers, Robinson, Hertz, and Will Campbell. I think, you guys, how many autos have we hit out of this case? Should we? I think it's only been 2. I don't remember, though. Tua, Gonzalez, Hunter, and Grant. Does anybody remember the break before this? Oh, the Colts, they may be quiet, Papa, but they've got quite the checklist. Hall, Pearsall, DK Metcalf, and Jack Besh. Tabs, I'm not anytime soon, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, Jump Around. Evans, but we will do it. It's just it's too chaotic right now to do that. Caleb Johnson. Jefferson, Nico, Fields, and Helm. So we must have gotten 3, but I don't remember the first half of this break. The hit in that box was definitely the Supernova. Okay, let me get these to the side. I'm going to do a recap of this break. Give me 1 second here. Get this base out of my way. All right, recap. And then you just have to give me a couple of seconds to change over the names in the break, and we'll go from there. Higgins out of 199. Taysom Hill, McBride, Williams, Jackson Smith, Stout, Scattaboo, Hall, Jackson, and Garrett Wilson. And there might have been a few numbered cards out of that signature box that I didn't top load, but it's in the top loader section. The shipping crew will take care of it. Scattaboo, Morrison, Loveland, Genty, Scattaboo, Ewers, Warden Williams, Josh Allen, and Ty Hamilton. Remember those dual cards, you guys, they go to the team that was most expensive in the break on that card. Shamar Stewart, Egbuka out of 199, Hunter, Aaron Jones out of 25, Jackson Dart and Scattaboo, Kelsey Whitehole, Besh, Sampson, Golden out of 75, Mercury Justin Jefferson, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Equinox Auto out of 99, Christian McCaffrey Auto out of 25, Josh Allen on the Supernova, and then Micah Parsons was chilling out of 50, gold. That's nasty. It might not be as cool as this card and this card and this card, but it's cool. All right. Oh, you know, I already did. You already know, Tiny. You already know. Just sit back and relax. That's all I do. Thumper wants 8-bit Primo more than anything in life. They'd be like, Thumper, you haven't eaten in 7 days. He says, I don't care. I just want 8-bit Primo. Empty. Sophia, you know, this and that, toothpaste and whatnot. Good luck. Thumper. Kyler Murray, Chase, Jackson Dart and Scattaboo again, and Travis Hunter. I see you, Mike. There's others out here. Is this the one? Oh, it's the next one. Okay. I meant to thank you, Jump Around. I think it's 5810, I believe. Thank you. Goff, Tyreek Hill, Josh Jacobs out of 50 for the pack, and Golden. And if something crazy comes out, Jump Around, it's obviously yours if you want it. Like Barry Sanders crazy or something. Gardner, McConkey, Kenneth Walker, and Swessinger. Hill, McCaffrey, Buchanan on the refractor, and Jackson. Now, I was told the other day, I'm not big on the Ravens. I don't know a lot about them. But I was told this guy's a stud. This guy right here. Daniels, Mayfield, Fred Warner, and Billy Bowman. Olave, Metcalf, Bowman and Williams. I just don't know the AFC teams quite as well. That's all. I mean, I know them fine. I just don't like. I'm not in watching training camp videos of Ravens and stuff, so I don't know. I see you, Jess. Barkley, Kittle, Robinson, and Campbell. Ridley, Bowers, Fields, and Arroyo. Something's lurking. Mahomes, Brown, Brock Bowers, and Caldwell. Oh, you know you love the Ravens, Aries. Planetary Pursuit, Simmons, Bijan. Good luck. Eagles, Saquon Barkley on the sun, going to Jeef. Jeef, my friend, congratulations. Shop the Stand Givey, thank you, Mrs., is in. Micah, Njoku, Patty Mahomes, and Mike Green. And like I said, whoever wins Shop the Stand, we will do that at the conclusion of this break. Jones, Jacobs out of 199, and Achan for the Panthers. Packers been showing up, haven't they? Packers and Bucks, and Chiefs. London, Burrow, Jettas, and Donovan for the Cowboys. You sure can, Phil. You just got to believe. Higgins, Jacobs, Lambjack, and Marks. I see you, Jess. Lawrence, Stafford, Hunter, and Ferguson. Uh-oh. Don't break out into song, Phil Collins. Stop it. Horn, Sutton, nice. Light speed, gold out of 50 for the Chiefs. That is Corey. Xavier Worthy, Corey. We'll take that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And Will Campbell on that insert. See, look, I already knew. Taylor, Nakua, Micah, and Grant. Kamara, Brown, Jacob May, and Jack Besh. Monroe, yeah, there was a Stella Nova for the Bills. Drake May on the light speed and Caleb Johnson. And there was something else too, but it evades me. I've opened more than a couple of breaks this morning. Kelsey, Thomas, Derwin James Jr., and Gunnar Helm. Okay, that's just one box. We're going to do the signature jumbo, and then we'll do the other three cosmic, okay? Next break that would go into the shop would be 5811. 5810, I don't know. It's probably sold out. I don't know. I can't see it right now, so. Sure, Phil, sure. Do what makes you feel happy, okay? Empty box. Okay. So the next break that would go in would be 5811, and that break will go in as soon as I'm on the last box of Cosmic in this break. Adunzi, Pickens, McConkey, and Bryant. Mike Evans. Ooh, it was backwards this time. Mike Evans on the auto. Usually it's just the numbered card, and then the auto. Out of 150, Buck still hitting Wim. Mike Evans out of 150. Out of 250, Jalen Warren. Colston Loveland, Refractor, Achan, Watts, and Arroyo. Bucks are still eating. I wonder what that means. That means that's not. I've opened a lot of these jumbos. I haven't encountered the auto in front of the numbered card first. That's the first one. Reed, McLaurin, Barron, Cortland Sutton out of 250. Look at this. Bryce Young out of 50. Well, Bryce Young. Welcome to the party, bro. I think we saw him earlier today. Will, that's a deed.
Oh, hi. do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Kyler Murray, Old Boy, Maffa, and Collins. What's up, Saul? Evans, Cup, Cook, Mimbu, Birch for the Cardinals out of 175. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt out of 225 on the auto for the Commanders. Chris Olave shattered Tyler Warren for the Colts. There's a Colt. Fit Medic 66. That's going to you. And behind that was Jackson and Tet. Flynn said he's got a bag of chips. He's got a bag of Munchos that he'd trade for that Bryce Young. And he's been holding on to those Munchos for 7 years. TJ Watt, George Kittle, Smith, and Golden. Mimbu out of 250. Our last Acha is Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. That's going to Corey. They're just short prints. Backwood. They're just short prints. Donovan, Brock Purdy, Hawes, and Graham. So the best way to think about it is with Topps, they don't have case hits. It's all about pack odds. So they have short prints and they have super short prints. Good morning, Christy. All right, well, signature is done. Signature is done. We've got 3 more Cosmic to go. Let's find out what's hiding in these boxes. Do we have any predictions? What are we feeling? What's the feel here? You guys are here too. What's the read? What are we about to see? We're going to see a Planetary Pursuit. We're going to see an auto. We're going to see something numbered out of 10. Empty. Yes, Joe, we're going to do some baseball today. I just don't know what time yet. I just don't know what time yet, bro. But yes, we will. Because Inception Baseball dropped today. We'll do case breaks of that. McConkey, Gonzalez, Dalton Schultz, and Travion Henderson. Peyton Auto. 1 of 1 Rourke Wolama. I don't think if Rourke shows up in Cosmic, something's gone terribly wrong. Taysom Hill, McCaffrey, Nico, and Scattaboo. No Sean Moreno. Okay, all right, well. Daniels, Mayfield, Tua, and Alfred Collins. Yeah, Charles, we hit a supernova in the last one. I think this is just a numbered insert. Tej Johnson, Myles Garrett, good luck. Kansas City Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes out of 25 orange. That is sick, dude. You don't even need auto on that. Look at that card. Corey. Nice hit, bro, on the extraterrestrial. That's cool. Hutch, Lamb, Jettas, and McCroskey Merritt. Oh, Justin, Justin, I know what you're saying, but you gotta move on from them. They're like the only place that nobody takes anymore. You gotta find you a new friend. Ridley, Bowers, Murray, and Baker Mayfield, and Shadur. They're like the only place on the planet Earth that nobody takes anymore. You gotta find you a new source. Mahomes, Breece Hall, Danny Dimes out of 199, and Judkins. The autos are Mike Evans, Bryce Young out of 50, and Jalen Royals, and then there's another one. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt's back there somewhere. Herbie and Teddy Buchanan. Murray, Chase, Jack Besh on the white hole, and Walker. Yeah, that's cool. So everybody in Alaska still uses it because nobody here in this, like the actual continental states, nobody really uses it anymore. It's too difficult. It's just too difficult. So many places don't take it, and then it's just too many hoops to jump through. Goff, Gardner, Jacobs, and Stewart. Allen, Harrison Jr., Ward and Caleb Williams, and Ty Felton. Worthy, Oh, that could be an auto. It is not, I don't think. Good luck. It's out of 25, though. Hi, Texans. CJ Stroud, orange out of 25. That is Cassius. Hey, Cassius, have you a deed, too? Did somebody say CJ Stroud? I feel like when I said make a prediction, somebody said that. 30 seconds left on Shop the Stand. Njigba, Rogers, Caleb Williams, and Revel Jr. Diggs, Waddle, Mr. Eamon Worry on the refractor, and Harold Fannin Jr. We still have 2 boxes in this, and the pack's in front of us. Herbert, Watt, Scattaboo, and Tet. And let me just check this real quick. I want to make sure that everything is good for you guys, because sometimes people win that and then they disappear. Spence. Okay, Spence. We'll do that at the end of this, okay? Hey, Jer Bear. Coleman, London, Samuel, and Eamon Worry. Western Union. Luckily, I've never had to use Western Union. I worked at Kroger and had to have scratch, a little bit of head scratchers going on there. Some of the stuff, man. I'm not going to get into it, but my goodness, some of these people. Jamar Chase and Cam Ward. But that comes with being a store manager at Kroger. Okay? Yeah. It is what it is. Josh Jacobs, Lawrence, Mike Evans, and Ashton Genty. Lalu, it's not. Stafford, Olave, Neighbors, and Leonard. It's not. I wish that it was. It's not. Barkley, Kittle, Pearsall, and Harvey. Did you put in a request jump around? Okay. You just bought them, didn't you? Like that's the last break we put in there, isn't it? Okay, I got you. Hang on. I'm going to do it now so I don't have to think about it. I'm going to get rid of it for you. You must have got him pretty quick. Hang on. I'm going to get that out of there for him so I don't have to think about it because I got a lot of ripping. It's like consecutive ripping going on here. I see you. Jump around. I just... Jump around. I just did it. Can you go confirm for me? The Chiefs should be back in there. Can you go, when you get a chance, can you confirm for me? Empty. Lawrence, Stafford, Genty and Bowers, and Hunter. You're good? Are you confirming that it did what it was supposed to do? Olave, Williams, Genty out of 199, and Golden. Okay, I just want to make sure. Hang on, Corey. Hang on. I'll fix it for you guys. Hang on. I'm about to put the Chiefs and the Chiefs alone in there. If I can. Oh, it's because the number's updating. Hang on. Hang on. I'll fix it.
Wait, I had to change the break number back to the break number.
That's what I was going to do.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can
Okay. Sorry, you guys. These breaks are going really quick. It's kind of hard to do cancellations and stuff. Like you have to, like, we're trying to line up for the next break and stuff. Kittle, Njigba, and Swessinger. So I'm just making sure it doesn't get messed up. Ridley, Bowers, Genty, and Jackson. No doubt about it, Jess. Mahomes, Brown, Hutchinson, and Bowman. Corey, she'll get it fixed here in a second. Harrison, Worthy, Pitts, and Campbell. I really, no face, I don't. I really don't. Rogers, CeeDee Lamb, and Grant. I just need the overlay and somebody to put the next one in. That's about it. Diggs and Waddle, Williams and Besh. I can only open them so fast, you know what I mean? Herbert, Watt, Henry, and Johnson. Sweat, Henry, Judy, and Helm. Kelsey, McLaurin, Jaden Daniels, and Williams. Yeah, yes, and I get yes, and Mrs. is doing that role for me right now. You're absolutely right. Micah Parsons, Jalen Hurts, and Campbell. Njoku, Coleman, Irving, and Arroyo. Good morning, Fred. London, Burrow, Burden, and Caldwell. Higgins, Jacobs, Evans, and Simmons. Thank you, Mrs. Horn, Sutton. The Chiefs are off. I see that, Corey. So they're off. Taylor, Nix, Jacobs out of 150, and Green. Now you'll have to give Mrs. a minute because she has to update the number to 5811 so she can put the next one in there. So just give her a minute. You guys have patience now. Nakua, Kamara, Jefferson, and Donovan. Brown, Walker, CJ Stroud, and Woody Marks. Numbered Star Fractor. Ferguson, George Pickens. Out of 10. Pat Bryant, Star Fractor, 2 out of 10 for the Broncos. That's CD Culpepper. Nice hit. 2 out of 10 rookie on the Star Fractor. Not too bad at all. We got one box left. Okay. We got one box left. It did kind of look like that, didn't it? And then, of course, the break that's already full, 5810 will be the other half of this case. When she drops 5811, it'll be a new case. No, Neil. We just had to backtrack because there was a cancellation on one of the teams, so we had to get all our ducks in a row there, so we didn't do anything crazy. Stafford, Olave, Hampton, and Henderson. Those cards go to the most expensive team in the break. No, it's not, Corey. It hasn't even been dropped yet. Taylor, I don't know. Have I ripped any cards today? I don't remember. Jalen Hurts, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 150, and Anthony Belton. I don't remember anymore. I'm not sure. Kittle, Ridley, Irving, and Booker. Bowers, Mahomes. Why does that look? That looks crazy, dude. Hold on. It looks like a white hole, but it's refractor. What is that? What's up, Stink Pickle? You see what I'm saying? It looks like a white hole, but it's got the refractor sheen on it. You see that? That's different. It's probably just a refractor, but it just looks different. And Mason Graham. Something, Phil. It's definitely off. St. Brown, Odunze, Josh Allen, and Colston Loveland. Schultz, C.J. Stroud on the auto for the Texans. Surprise, surprise. Texans eating in this break. Cassius. Oh, Cassius. Look at that. Burrow and Chase. Now that's a fun card. And TJ Sanders. Hutchinson, Hill, Trevor Lawrence out of 199, and Luther Burden. That's right, Shy Guy. We've only gotten one in this so far. So theoretically, in the next break, that's already full. Might have two. Lamb, Allen, Murray, and Gordon. Harrison Worthy, RJ Harvey on the refractor, and Darius Alexander. Smith, Rogers, Dot. He does exist. Harmon. Jackson Dart does exist. He's right there. Oh, no, Nick. I'm good to go. Kelsey, Thomas, Dowdle, and Johnson. Parsons, Njoku, Cam Ward, and Ty Hamilton. I did pull a T-Law out of 25 earlier. Coleman, London, Jones, and Abdul Carter. Burrow, Higgins, Allen, and Mimbu. Mrs. just dropped the next one, you guys. Jacobs, Lawrence, Geno Smith, and Benjamin Morrison. Murray, Metcalf, Christian McCaffrey on the nucleus, and Xavier Watts. Chase, Goff, Waddle, Ratledge. Gardner, McConkey, Fields, and Ewers. Hill, McCaffrey, Lamjack, and Jackson Diott. Last pack magic. Daniels, Mayfield, Brees Hall, and Will Howard. Something be chilling in that other half of that case. I can tell you that right now. All right, let me get this to the side here. I'm going to do a recap of this one. And then I'll update the overlay with the name and the break. And then we also have a shop the stand to do. So let me do this recap first, and then we'll go from there. I also wanted to thank anybody that's been with us this morning, whether you got in or didn't get in. Thank you for hanging out with us on release day. I do plan on doing case breaks of Inception Baseball at some point this morning, but football's kind of been flying. It looks like this break right now that's just been pinned might be the first one where you can actually take a breath and actually look and decide what team you want versus everything being annihilated. Here we go. Hall, Dart, Harvey, Luther Burden, Scadaboo, and Schultz. Mimbu out of 250, Sutton out of 250, Warren out of 250, Drake May, Buchanan, Dart and Scadaboo, Cam Ward, McCaffrey, Genty, and Warren. Hey, little monsters, that ain't bad. There's still some you can. There's actually teams available. Xavier Worthy out of 50, Bijan, Josh Jacobs out of 150, Billy Bowman, Josh Jacobs out of 50, Jaden Daniels, Genty, Danny Dimes, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Travis Hunter, Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, CJ Stroud out of 25, Jack Besh on the white hole, Jalen Waddle. You got whoever got the Dolphins. You might want to check this out, Erickson, because look at the difference. I'll show you guys right now. It looks like a white hole, but it has the sheen of a refractor. So I don't know what's going on with that card. It's not numbered or anything. So just Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 150. Jalen Royals. Mike Evans out of 150. Bryce Young out of 50. Patty Mahomes out of 25. That's a sick looking card. Son Saquon Barkley. Pat Bryant 2 out of 10. And CJ Stroud on the auto. And Kim. That's right, Shy Guy. So we do a giveaway. We have different goals that you hit. 150,000 likes would probably be the next one. And we'll do a shop the stand givey, and whoever wins it gets to pick the card they want off the stand. That's exactly how it works. All right, folks. Ripping time. Oh, this box doesn't want to open. We get to keep that one. Is 5811 full? Okay. So what we'll do is what we've been doing, you guys. I'm gonna start ripping this when we get to the last box of Cosmic in this break. We'll drop 5812. Okay. Good luck. Let's see what the other half of this case has in store. Let me get some top loaders first. Hang on. Right. And like I said, when we get to the last box in this, we'll drop 5812 into the shop. Phil, have you gotten a squad yet? I feel like I haven't seen your name. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Or maybe you did and I just haven't pulled anything for you yet. No, Phil Collins. Phil Collins. A.J. Brown, Brees Hall, Taysom Hill on the nucleus, and Tootin. I got you. No, I assumed that I just hadn't told you anything yet. Walker, Williams, CeeDee Lamb, and Bryant. Kelsey, Thomas, Gonzalez, and Monungai. Parsons, Njoku, Jahmyr Gibbs on the Night Stars, and Starks. Charles just knows. He knows it. Coleman, London, Tua, and Scorchin. I feel like something's chilling in the other half of this case. So what do we get? We got a CJ Stroud auto. Like, we're going to find out because we're going to open them all. I just have this gut feeling. Schultz, Hutchinson, Swift, and Stewart. It's making me all nervous inside. Lamb, Allen, Scattaboo, and Carter. We're also due for a dart of some point at some. I mean, we've had this and that, but nothing like monstrously nasty. You know what I mean? Like nothing that's just unbelievably, oh my goodness. Kind of due for that. We're kind of due for that. Harrison Jr., Worthy, Cook, and Tesla. Oh, I don't doubt that, Phil. Njigba, Rogers, Cook, and JT. I'll be on tomorrow morning as well, you guys. Noah and Kobe will be on with more of this tonight. So just so you know, Waddle, Purdy, and Trey Harris. And then I'll be on, Mr. and Mrs. will be on Saturday night. They'll probably have a mix of everything if I know them, because Disney just came out 2 days ago. Higgins, Bryce Young, and Tet, and Jalen Noel. And then I'll also be on Sunday morning. Gru, so what's gonna happen is we've already got break. What is this? This is 5810. 5811 is already full. The one we're ripping is 5810. As soon as I get to the last box of Cosmic in this break, we're gonna drop 5812. Jalen Royals and Omari and Hampton. What in the world? Oh, okay. It's about to freak out a little bit. Good luck. Trey McBride out of 25 on the orange auto. Sickness. Cardinals. Mike Banna. Look at that. Stop. Stop it. And who said the Cardinals can't hit? Well, they just did. And they got one of those ever elusive, I don't remember what they're called. Maybe this guy knows.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got Tyreek Hill and Ingram Dawkins. I'm doing well, Kelly. How are you doing? Stafford, Olave, Quinshawn, and Jonas Sanker. Jonias. What up, Landon? Barkley, Kittle, Genty. We're getting some rookies out of this. Makuba. That's right, little monsters. You know how we do. 150,000 likes would get us to another shop to stand. Lamb Jack and Jaden Daniels. Remember, these cards go to the most expensive team in the break on of the team that's on the card. And Banks Jr. I'm just reiterating that for maybe new people that's getting in. That's all. Sweat, Lawrence, Jalen Milroe out of 150, and Malachi Moore. Well, that's a nice little hit for the Seahawks out of 150. Connor. Go on with your bad self, Connor. I see you play. Yeah. Henry, Horn, Puka, Upton Stout. Charles, he hadn't even had a chance yet, you know? Sutton, Taylor. They won the Super Bowl. I'm sure they'll incorporate him into some kind of offense this year. Ellick, whether he's running the ball or something. Nakua, Kamara, Surtain, and Royals. Tristan, you know, I don't know the answer to that. I'm not sure. They may not be doing. I don't know. They may or may not be doing that today. My guts tell me that they may not be, but I'm not 100% positive on that. So let's just say this: if they don't get on that account, the next time you'll see them will be Saturday night right here. I don't know if it's ready to go. I don't know if it's ready to be unveiled yet or not. You know what I mean? Maybe it is. I just don't know the answer to it. So if they aren't on that channel tonight, then you'll know that the next time you'll see them is Saturday night. And Noah and Kobe will be on here tonight. Empty. Gru, I answered that. I answered that. Yes. Nakua, Hurts, Goff, Travion Henderson, Jalen Royals out of 100. We've got Will Howard on the auto for the Steelers. Dylan Sampson, Quinshawn Judkins, Helm, and Mullins. Not well, maybe so I'll explain. I'll try to explain it again, Gru. So right now, 5811 is already full. Okay, it's full right now. When I get to the last break of Cosmic in this break, 5812 will go into the shop. Okay, that's how they've been filling really quick, and I don't want it to get odd and backed up and people not knowing what break they're in and stuff. The more you do that, it just creates chaos. Sam Darnold, Prescott, Mahomes, and Fannin Jr. Patty Mahomes out of 100. We've got Ja'Cory Brooks. Look at this. Chilling behind Ja'Cory Brooks is Jaden Higgins for the Texans on the Acha. And then we've got Roquan Smith, Mike Green, and Jalen Royals. And you can only rip so fast, you know. I mean, you have to actually enjoy a little bit of what's being seen. A coat hanger auto, that's right. It's manageable though. Manageable chaos, Salty Dog. That's the key. That's also what my job description said when I was store manager at Kroger. Right underneath of it. Right underneath of it, it said that. McBride, Gibbs, Samuel. I think I'm beating him right now by a pretty good clip. Zabel, Hunter. Oh, out of 50. Holy moly, Jags. Joe. Hi. Hey, Joe. Mahomes, Winston Jr., Sampson, and Scattaboo. So, Jaden, when that happens, if there's no transaction number, which if you had the team, you'd have a transaction number, that means your bank processed the payment. You just have to wait for them to give it back to you. And they will, because there's no transaction. It processed, but there's no transaction, so they're going to have to give you the money back. It usually mine takes probably usually a couple hours, but it can take up to 24 to 48. Lamb Jack, Amon-Ra, Fannin, Hudson out of 175, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt for the Commanders, Jalen Milroe, Caleb, Sawyer, and Jonah. Well, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt showed up a lot this morning. We got 3 of these. So 2 left over here, and I'm opening this one. Not in that one. Nope, Phil, there sure wasn't. You're right. Nada. Tell him, Beast. Daniels, Mayfield, Tyler Warren out of 75 on the Night Stars. That's very, very nice. That's going to A-Town Alpha. And then a Mason Taylor. Schultz, Hutchinson, Shooter, and Omar Norman Lott for the Chiefs. Man, these specific cards slabbed are going to look incredible. Lamb, Allen, Goddard, and Jackson. Harrison, Worthy, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Nolan. Hey, Jump Out, I don't know if you're still in here. Thank you. Thank you, Jump Around. And Jigba, Rogers, Neighbors, and Knight Jr. Nakua, Jones, Baker Mayfield, Nucleus, and Josh Connerly Jr. Baker. Kamara, Brown, Christian McCaffrey, and Egbuka. Oh, Phil, I got a feeling like when he shows up, it's going to be something insane. Walker the Third, Williams, Lambjack, and Higgins. And it may not be an auto, but he's going to show up as something. It's going to be something like a Planetary Pursuit or something. This break number we're doing right now is 810. 810. 811's already full. Thomas, 812 will be dropped when I open the last box in this break. He does not, Corey. No, he does not. But he's got all the short prints you would want. Parsons and Njoku, Surtain, and Gabriel. That's probably because he signed with Panini last year. Waddle, Love and Golden, and Barron. Remember, Corey, remember how he used it like in every product last year? Herbie, or this year, I guess I should say. Bills, who is that? Is that guy play football? It's Josh Allen, gold out of 50. Hi, Bills. It's Jake from State Farm getting a deed. Look at that. A thing of beauty. Out of 50. Out of 50. And Tyler Warren. Watt, Sweat, Worthy, and Thornton. Appreciate you, bro. Henry, Horn, Derwin James Jr., and the Shuckster. He's also been a little quiet, too. Yes, he has. Sutton, Taylor, Stingley, Michael Williams. I feel the same thing, Jump Around. I feel the same thing. Coleman, London, Patty, and Kelsey, and Hairston. It's got to be right. That's what I'm saying. It's something. Might be a big card. Joe Burrow, Bijan, Ricky Pearsall out of 150, and Birch. Oh, I got you, Beast. Okay. This looks like it might be a numbered Equinox auto, maybe. Maybe. Kaiser, Brian Thomas Jr. For the Raiders. Oh my goodness. Ashton Genty, first on print out of 10 auto for the Raiders. What a beautiful card, Beast. I'm so glad you didn't need Genty. I'll go ahead and keep that for you. Appreciate you. We'll find you a Thornton around somewhere along the way. But since you don't need this, we're good, right? We're good. That's first on print out of 10. Nah, Beast, you don't need it, bro. You're good. You're good. You got all you need, man. You don't need nothing else. Yeah. Uh-huh. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. We still have 2 boxes in this. Jump around. Do you think that's it? I'm not sure that it is. Jacobs, Lawrence. It might be, but I'm not sure that it is. Sanker and Milrow. Stafford, Olave, London, and McCord. Okay. Onward we go, folks. We have 2 boxes left. Well, technically 1 because I'm about to open this one. And then, like I said, when I get through this box and I open the last one over here, that's when 5812 will go into the shop. Okay? Shy Sox, it's insane. I already knew it, but they stepped their game. I know it's licensed, but my goodness. Boy, did they nail it. From 3-point range. McConkey, Hill, Hurts and A.J. Brown and Harrison. Aries is gonna, I don't know yet. I'm going to do baseball. I just don't have a timetable yet. Love, Harrison out of 99 and Birch. And we don't, typically on a normal day, I don't usually drop baseball for another hour and a half or so. So sometime after that. Yupta, when I get to the next break, when I get to the last box in this and I start opening it, 5812 will go into the shop. 5811's already sold out. Daniels, Mayfield, Chase, and Kaiser. Yuda. Schultz, Hutchinson, Leonard, and Milrow. Lamb, Allen, Hamilton, McCord. I know, Morgan. What about David Montgomery and Gibbs? Out of 75 for the Chargers, it is Derwin James Jr. That's going to C-Mac. Barrett Carter on the nucleus and Josh Connerly. 5812 hasn't been dropped yet, Shy Sox. It just hasn't been dropped yet. The number's there, but it hasn't been dropped yet. I don't want it to be crazy. Like I said, I'm going to say it one more time. Anybody in here, hey, look here, look here, look here. Look, you looking? When I go to open the last box in this break, this isn't the last one, the next one is. When I go to open that, 5812 will be dropped into the shop. Or hey, you stop paying. Look here. All right. Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, C.J. Stroud, and Igbuka. Jacobs, Murray, J.J. McCarthy, and Higgins. I most certainly cannot blue. I cannot. Chase, Goff, Joshua Allen, and Tyleek Williams. This morning, Miguel, at 9 o'clock Eastern. Oh, okay. Hey, jump around. Venus, Cam Ward, and it's clean too, bro. You know when you can see a card and you just know it? You know, like, it's gonna gem. Venus. I'm your Venus. Ricky Pearsall and Gabriel. I'm your fire. Kamara, Brown, Lawrence, Barron. Walker, Purdy, Lambjack out of 199, and a Tyler Warren. I'm telling you right now, something's chilling in that other box. I know it's going to be hard to beat Ashton Genty out of 10 Equinox. It's going to be tough because that card is sick. That card is absolutely sick. But I'm telling you. Williams, Kelsey. I'll do a recap at the end, Miguel. Patty Surtain and Thornton. Thomas Jr. and Parsons. Dexter Lawrence and Tyler Shuck. Njoku and Coleman. Brees Hall and Michael Williams. Diggs, Waddle, Swift, and Taylor. I think we're doing another number card in this, unless I don't know. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but I think we're doing another number card. Herbert, Watt, Saquon for the Eagles, and Norman Lott. Sweat, Henry. Oh, we finally got one. Good luck. I've been waiting for this card. Every team has one of these, by the way. Case hit. Yep. Rookie. No way, dude. No way, dude. Double up, 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 double up. Ashton Genty. Wow, that's so cool, man. Every team has a constellation, or every team has a constellation. Some of them have more than one, I think. I'm pretty sure. That's sick, bro. Absolutely sick, Beast. Have yourself a break, bro. Congratulations. Congrats. That's what I just knew it. Horn, Sutton, Hall, and Nolan. Taylor, Nakua, Cook, and Knight Jr. We got one box left. I'm getting ready to open that box. That means momentarily. Momentarily means soon. 5812 will be dropped into the shop, okay? And for full discretion, that I have to open a fresh case for 5811 that's already full. So 5812 will be the other half of that case, okay? Just so you know. Good luck. You paid. There it is. Look, she's here. Empty. Also, now that I know she's here, I don't think she was here earlier. Can I get another thank you, Mrs. from the chat, please? Please and thank you. Nakua, Kamara, Gibbs and Montgomery, and Noel. Justin, you can buy them online or you can buy them at a local hobby shop in your area. AJ Brown, Justin Jefferson, TJ Sanders out of 150, and Hampton. Oh, you see? Look, she told you go. You better go. Walker, Williams, Saquon, and Ingram, Dawkins. Kelsey, Thomas Jr., Cam Ward on the refractor, and Sanker. We take Cam Ward refractors around here if you didn't know. Thank you, Robert. We would not have such a smooth opening or release day without Mrs. right now. It just wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have happened. Parsons, Njoku, Cam Ward, and Makuba. I would have did the best I could, but there's no way I would have been able to. It just would have been a bit much. Diggs, Surtain, Tesla on the nucleus. Jump around. Excellent, bro. Thank you. A deed. A Primo deed. And Tootin. There's 2 Genties up there. Waddle, Herbert, McLaurin, and Bryant. One's out of 10 auto Equinox, and the other one's a Constellations. Watt, Sweat, Collins, and Monungai. I appreciate you jump around. And you're probably right. Henry, Horn, Egbuka, and Scorton. I think we're due though. I don't think we're done yet. I think we had a good case, and we're going to see something else in this box. Kirby, he got that spot intentionally for moi. Taylor, Debo, and Starks. Mayfield, Schultz, Trey McBride. That was tricking me. I thought it was going to be something else. Banks Jr. So we're doing like a planetary pursuit or something in here. White hole, something. Hutchinson, Bryce Young. Pearsall's been showing up all morning for the Niners out of 75. And Malachi Moore. D to Palooza. You guys, if you're just getting in here, that break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen is probably the easiest one to get into this morning because it's not completely destroyed. There's got to be some teams still left in there for the first time in a minute. Lamb, Allen, Travis Hunter, and Stout. And yes, I will transition to baseball at some point this morning. Philly, so all you need to do is go to your orders on your main page and go find it. That way you'll see exactly what it was. Dak Prescott and Alec. So if you go to your main page on TikTok, then click on your orders, you can see everything. In Jigba, Rogers, Kelsey, and Jalen Royals. Okay, so it might have applied a coupon, Philly, or something like that. Adunzi, Murray. Yeah, it's going to be like that, Tron, for the day anyways. Shamar Stewart. Things will get a little bit easier as we go on. Sonny, I've only got it set up as a case break for Inception right now. That might change, but on release day, it was just easier to make a case break of that. In Jigba and Carter, it's just the easier way to go to get into the product. So that's what we're doing. Not to say that I won't make some mixers with it. I most definitely will. Gardner, McConkey, HN, and Tesla. All right, what's going on here? Got you. Hill, McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, and JT. Are we going to get a last pack magic or what? Something out of 50. Trey Harris. Holy moly. Nick Bosa auto for the Niners out of 50. Yes, please. I see you, Charles. Nice hit, Jason. Nice hit, bro. Are you in here? That's Tiny, right? I don't know if he's in here right now, but it's a good hit. It's a good hit. And Daniels and Benson. Yeah, we hit jump around. We hit Trevor Lawrence in the first half, and then in the second half we hit Genty and Bosa, and then that Constellations. All right, let me do a quick recap of this real quick. Then we've got another break already in there, ready to go, but I need to do this recap. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right. I don't think there's a whole lot left in 5812. But I got to open a new case for this 5811. So, I need to do that too real quick. 1 second. All right, we're good. Perfect. All right, we've got Travis Hunter, Egbuka, Ward, Carter. Wow, decent amount of wards. Sanders. Nope, we haven't. We sure haven't, Charles. Out of 175, Hudson, Travion, Bryce Young and Tet, Scattaboo, Taysom Hill, Ricky Pearsall, Milroe, and TJ Sanders. We've got Patty Mahomes out of 100, Royals out of 100. Milrow out of 150. Pearsall out of 75. Lambjack out of 199. Derwin James out of 75. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 99. Genty. Judkins. Royals out of 199. Tyler Warren out of 75. Jaden Higgins, Will Howard, Baker Mayfield on the nucleus, Josh Allen out of 50 for the Bills, Ward Venus for the Titans, Travis Hunter out of 50 for the Jags, Trey McBride out of 25 for the Cardinals, Nick Bosa out of 50 for the Niners, and then wow, woo, wow. Ashton Genty, first on print out of 10, Equinox Auto, and followed up with a super short print of Ashton Genty on the Constellations. Nice break. Good luck, everybody. I just need to swig real quick. Just real quick. No biggie. You hit 700 shares. Well, I said the goal was 150,000 likes, Aries. Quit cheating. I want 150,000 likes. That was the goal, all right? Not 700 shares. Quit cutting corners, people. I want 150,000 likes. Get there. Get there and get there fast. Empty box. All right, Sonny. Okay, Sonny, fine. What's up, Jasco? Kenneth Walker III Williams, Dallas Goddard, and Shamar Stewart. Aries, did I see you live this morning? I know I did. Kelsey, Thomas. She was on there playing Call of Duty or something. Scattaboo and Carter. I see you, KM. I see you. KM, are you in this one? Parsons, Njoku, Neighbors, and Tesla. Oh, it was GTA. Hey, Jasco, that's nasty. Coleman, London, Cook, and JT. Bruh. Oh, I see you, Mike. I see you. Burrow, Higgins, Jacob May, and Trey Harris. Did you get the pack this time? You did, Sonny. I see you. I see you. You got him this time. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Danny Dimes, Hutch on the nucleus, and Tootin. Take a Hutch nucleus, Zimmy. Hey, look, the line showed up, Zimmy. They wouldn't do that yesterday for some reason. I got you, Aries. I sees you. Doonesy and Murray, CeeDee Lamb, and Pat Bryant. Chase, Goff, Jackson, and Monungai. That's Scattaboo down there. They're called Night Stars. They used to be a little bit more shorter print. Now that I think they're just an insert because they show like 1 or 2 or 3 show up every box. Jahmyr Gibbs and Scorton. Pretty sure it's just an insert now. When I opened the first box this morning, I was like, oh, already? And then Jump Around was like, no, it's not. It's just an insert. Hill, McCaffrey, Bryce Young on the refractor, and Starks. Let's take care of this little Bryce Young here. Look how nice these cards are, you guys. Even just the simplest, not numbered, refractor, Bryce Young. Looks good. CD does, Gru. I'm pretty sure Dak does. Yes, they do. They both do. I looked at the checklist. Jacobs, Lawrence, Lambjack and Jaden, and Banks Jr. Stafford, thank you, Jab. James Jr., Worthy out of 99, and more. That's always a goal of ours here. We'll always try to do that. If you ever see us not breaking a new product, there's a reason that happened. The reason is because we weren't going to do that. We're not paying it. It's not happening. Just not going to do it. Guess how many absolute hobby boxes we opened this year? Anyone? Anyone have a guess? How many absolute hobby boxes we've ripped here at 238 cards this year? That's right, little monsters. You win. Olave, Barkley, Puka Nakua, and Upton Stout. That's right. We're not going to do it. It's still not in the range where we'll do it. Kittle, Ridley. See, it's enough. There must be something to this, you guys. Stephon Diggs on the, I don't even know what to call it. Refractor White Hole Special. That works, right? That sounded good. I don't know. I'll try not to say that again. And Alec. Bowers, Mahomes, Sertan, and Royals. It's so shiny. Okay. We got an Equinox auto. Is it red? It might be red, you guys. I'm not. It might not. It might not. But we're gonna find out. Jalen Noel, Bryce Young, and Tet. Good luck. Oh my goodness. (10/10). Jackson Dart on the Equinox auto. Hi. Oh, hello. Bookend. My goodness gracious. Yikes. What? Hey, Neil. Hey, Neil. Hey, Neil. Hey, Neil. Hi, Neil. Hi. Hi.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yeah, that's absolutely a deed. Congratulations, bro. Jackson Dart Equinox Auto, 10/10. My goodness gracious. What a beautiful card. Congrats, bro. Boy, we were due for it. We talked about it. We all talked about it. It was we knew. We didn't know it was going to happen, but we knew. Mayfield, Dowdle, Jalen Walker out of 150, and Omari and Hampton. Holy moly. That card is so sick. I don't even care at this point. It doesn't even matter who the auto is. When there's an auto, it's nasty. Schultz, Hutchinson, Hill, and Ingram. 10/10, John. I don't know, John. I don't know yet. I don't know. You know how these Cosmic go. Have you done WWE Cosmic? I don't even know if if you have any interest in WWE. Allen, Hampton, and Sanker. We'll take a Hampton refractor because some of those cases of Cosmic WWE, the whole thing is just smacking. The whole thing, the whole box, the whole case. Harrison, Worthy, Genty, and Makuba. Did you know? Tiny, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I take it all back. I swear I didn't do it. It wasn't me. What did I do? Somebody, would somebody tell him it's out of 10? Please. Hey, what's up, Tim? We still have 4 boxes in this. I'm going to do the signature, and then we got 3 more Cosmic sitting behind this. So we aren't even close to scratching the surface here of this break. Pick me, pick me. Yes, all cards are shipped, correct. AJ Brown, Ridley, Bryant. Holy moly. Well, I guess I should have checked. Dante Thornton Jr. Superfractor. Hey, Chris. How about just have a Superfractor this morning? How's that sound? Is that cool? Does that work? 1 out of 1 super? Sure, why not? You know? A deed. What? Is that really sitting behind a Superfractor? Drake May, 45/50 for the Pats. Going to Neil. My goodness gracious, Neil. It's time to share with the class, Neil. Brashard Smith, What's happening right now? Leviathans, Jackson, Dart, for the Giants. High, deeds, deeds, deeds. Alert, alert, alert. Deeds everywhere. Deeds. Come and get your love. Oh, and then there was just Darius Alexander and Josiah Stewart. Well, just for anybody getting in the room, that just madness is happening right now. Also, 812 is full. 813 will go into the shop as soon as I start opening the last box of Cosmic in this break. Okay, but 812's already full. Ridley, Drake May, Worthy, Williams, Tyreek Hill out. Whoa, almost dropped him. Out of 275. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Bo Nix, Kyron Williams, Mason Taylor, and Nash. And like I said, you guys, holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. With these specific cards, you guys, please be careful if you take them out of the top loader. These ones, they're very, very soft. If you've opened certified football in the past, they're just really soft. So be careful when you go to dig your fingers in there and pull that card out, okay? May, Jacobs, Lamb, Campbell, Cup out of 275. And why not, right? Why not? Tyler, Shuck out of 25 for the Saints. Neil, Neil, you look, Neil, come on. Who's the deedsman? Tootin, Jones, Campbell, Travion. It's called Deed Fest 2026, Nina. Stop and hang out for a while. There's a super up there, and it's like it's not even there. It's like it's not even there. Chris, we're happy that we have it, but it's like it's not even there. Look at this. Look at all this. Look. Yes, you did, Charles. Yes, you did. Mixon, Mims, Mixon, Barron, Ricky White III out of 25. Why not? Quinshawn Judkins out of 225 for them Brownies going to Kev. TJ Watt, a shattered Puka too. Hey. That's going to Tortilla. My goodness. There's still 3 boxes in this break. Get ready. We're not done yet. I'm 100% positive something else crazy is going to happen. Besh and Matthew Golden. Tiny, this is insane. That's absolutely insane. I don't even know what to do. Here, we'll put the super right here. But it's I don't even know, dude. I don't even know right now. I don't know. Look, I don't even have room for Genty. Look at this. And I got 3 boxes still to open. My goodness gracious, folks. All right, onward we must go. Again, people just getting in the room. 5812 is already full. I've got this box and 2 more over here. When I start to open the last box in this break, 5813 will be in the shop. And then you'll have your chance. Put the, yeah, well, I mean, I can, but then where do we put him? Where does he go? Where do we put Jackson Dart Leviathans at then? Huh? Taylor, Nakua, James, and Shadur. Kamara, Metcalf, RJ Harvey out of 199, and Judkins. No room for all the deeds. That's right. That's a good problem to have, isn't it? Here you go. Here you go. Ego. You feeling better inside now, Philly cheese? Is that, you know, did the bubble guts go away? AJ Brown, Kenneth Walker III, Patty Mahomes, and Teddy Buchanan. No, we sure haven't. Williams, Kelsey, Fields, and Jalen Walker. Oh, Jared, let's not do that. You're getting a little 5 second mute there. Let's not do that. All right, thanks. Appreciate it. Thomas Jr., Parsons, TJ Watt, and Stewart. Olave, Barkley, Pickens, and Lamb, and Felton. I think he was trying to get in a giveaway, and he probably scrolled and ended up in here. Kittle, James Cook, Elijah Arroyo out of 75, and Williams. Dream, 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 dream. Ridley, Bowers, Achan, Rebel Jr. Mahomes, St. Brown, Jalen Noel on the refractor, and Harold Fannin Jr. We take these. Odunze, Hutch, Prescott, Tet. Njigba, Rogers, Aaron Jones, and Eamon Mori. Diggs, Waddle, Genty, and Cam Ward. Tin Nick, there might be 3 whole people in here that know what a California raisin is. Maybe less. Maybe more, but maybe less. Justin Herbert, Watt, Geno Smith, and Riley Leonard. Sweat, Henry, Lambjack, and RJ Harvey. I still have a few of those California raisins. Do you remember the Moon guy for McDonald's? I've got some of his stuff too. Horn, Sutton, Hertz, and Genty. That is Thornton Jr. for the Raiders there, Haven. Njoku, Hill, Kelvin Banks on the nucleus, and Travion Henderson. Coleman, London, Patty Mahomes, and Scattaboo. Evan, there's just madness all over the stand right now. It's just everywhere. All right, it's everywhere. All cards, that's the answer. Every card on the stand right now. Higgins, Swift, and Collins. Jacobs, T-Law, Tet, and Johnson. This is probably our kind of just chill box. There's always a cup with Cosmic. Sometimes there's 1, maybe 2 of these in a case. This has been like a chill box. Oh, never mind. There's a Planetary Pursuit. I take it all back. I repeat. I take it all back. Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, Trey Benson. Good luck. Holy moly. Mercury, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Chris, here you go, bro. How about a Genty Mercury and a 101 Super? All right. Is that cool? We good? We good, bro? Are we good? Whew. The Raiders, the Bucks, the Chiefs, now the Giants. Who else has been showing up like crazy, you guys? That's the main ones. That's definitely the main ones. Today so far. Those are the teams that have been kind of just destroying. They have been a little quiet, haven't they, Philly? You're right. Well, there's Falcons. There's just not a Falcon out of 10. Empty box. We've got this one and one more. And when I start ripping into this other one over here, that's when 58-13 will drop. TJ Watt, Sweat, Jackson Dart, and Scattaboo, and Hunter. I mean, the Saints have done all right. That's definitely, I pulled Chuck a few times this morning, but that's the best one right there out of 25. Henry, Darnold, Baker Mayfield out of 75, and Golden. They're showing up, Sonny. They're just not showing up in numbered form. That's right, Shy Guy. Horn, Sutton, Walker, Swessinger, Taylor, Nakua, Dawkins, and Jackson. Seahawks have been showing up. That's true, Aries. Kamara, Brown, Warner, Bowman. Allen, Crosby, Harris III, and Kyle Williams. Yes, I will, Sonny. Yes, I will. Because that's what I do. Harrison, Worthy, Bijan, a Falcon, and Jahad Campbell. It is, Lincoln. It dropped this morning. It's Topps Chrome Cosmic Football. Uh-oh. We got a supernova. Elijah Arroyo, good luck. For the Panthers, Tetaroa McMillan. That's going to Andrew. Drew. Holla. Now, Drew, he's got just the smidgenest of little bit of wax down here. It'll come off real easy. You don't have to destroy it to get it off, okay? It's really not that much, but it's right here at the bottom. Just get you a microfiber cloth, and it'll clean right up with ease. Trust me, I've dealt with ones way worse than that. Rogers, Diggs, Bowers, and Caldwell. Waddle, Herbert, Prescott for them boys, and Simmons. No, not a scrub daddy, Tin Nick. Tin Nick, I will mute you for the entire day. Play games with me. McConkey, Mahomes, and Green. There's people in here going, yeah, well, that's a good idea. Let me use my scrub daddy. Jarvis, look at what's on the stand, bro. Wait till you see this recap. Hill, we still got a box in this. Achan, Derwin James Jr. out of 199, and Achan for the Panthers. Charles wants a bingo because he called that there was going to be a 101 in this break, bro. He's looking to you. He's looking to you to accomplish that, okay? He's too busy playing with his hair. McCaffrey, Daniels, Jetta, and Donovan. Mayfield, Schultz, Jameer Gibbs, and Woody Marks. Hutchinson, Lamb, Hunter, and Ferguson. Today is not the day to be a diva, Joe Boo. I love it. Using old work towel. Barkley, Kittle, Zay Flowers, and Will Campbell. My goodness gracious, what is on the stand right now? I don't know, look at this. My eyes keep going to the superfractor, but look at everything else. Ridley, Bowers, Micah on the Night Stars. Here, I'll go ahead and take care of this for you, Sonny. We want better, but we want better. We'll take what we can get, but we want better. There's a Drake May auto out of 50 up there, Aries. Mahomes, Brown, Garrett, and Besh. Phil, it's release day. We got to do some of it, but it's still early. It's fine. It's 11:30. I don't usually rip baseball until like 12:30, 1 o'clock. It's fine. Drake May and Caleb Johnson. All right, last pack, and then we got one box left. Now, like I said, when I get into this box, break 5813 will drop into the shop, or shortly after that anyways. George Pickens and Gunnar Helm. All right, Base, you go over here. We got one box to go. $58.12's already full. That's why I said $58.13 will be the next one that goes into the shop, you guys. Brando, we're going to get there, bro. It's still a little early. We're going to stay with some football, and then we'll do some baseball. I promise we'll do some baseball. Because it's release day for that, too, and I like Inception. If you've never been in Inception or seen it, I'd stop and watch it, even if you didn't necessarily weren't a baseball person. It's good. It's good rip. It's going to go live here shortly, Baja. No, it's not sold out yet. It just says that. It hasn't gone live yet. Crosby, JT, and Watts. Mrs. has been putting in the chat, like, go, or it's in there. When she drops it, that she'll let you guys know. Just keep an eye on it. Olave, Taylor, and Ratledge. Barkley, Kittle, Pollard, and Ewers. Ridley, Bowers, Jackson Dart. Of course it is. This one goes to the dealer, Neil. You can't have that one. And Jackson Dart base, you can't have that one either. You don't get either one of those. You've gotten enough. This one goes to the dealer. Sorry about that. Sorry about your luck, bro. And let's do that. Mahomes, holy moly, bro. Bro! Scataboo on the sun. Well, Giants ate this break. Holy moly. Nico and Will Howard. Now, Nation, does that mean you dropped the video on your account? Or is it on the main one? They were due jump around. They were. We talked about it. We've done enough. We've been in this game long enough to know when that time is right around the corner. Adunzi, Shadur, and Travis Hunter. This will go to the most expensive team in this specific break of the teams on that card. And then the rookie was TJ Sanders. Murray, Darnold, Riley Leonard, and Burden. So there's oh man, I don't even want to know what video that is. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I can do it. It's fine. I'll do it. I know she can't just be worried about me and only me. She's doing other stuff. Let me see if it says 813, 5813. Mrs., if you can hear me, I'm dropping the break. Think that was that loud enough? Okay. $58.13 is in there, folks. I just dropped it. And I just pinned it. I trust Nation. I do, wholeheartedly. Chase, Goff, Benson, and Gordon. Phil couldn't hear me. Gardner, McConkey, Makuba, and Alexander. We'll take this. We'll take a little Makuba action on the refractor for the Eagles. Ain't too bad. Hill, McCaffrey, McMillan, and Derek Harmon. Omaha. Zay Flowers and Will Johnson. Horn, Sutton, Tyler Warren, and Ty Hamilton. Blue 42. Taylor, Nakua, Garrett, and Carter. Kamara, Brown, Jamo, and Mimbu. Walker, Williams, Pickens, and Morrison.
Hey,
Hi.
Neil, we're going to overnight that to you to have it tomorrow. Like, we're going to put it in the mail today
Okay.
because it's huge.
Okay.
So that was Noah's idea. You can thank Noah for.
I'm here. Yeah, you can thank me. Appreciate it. Yes.
Neil, give us a thumbs up. So he had his volume down
Okay.
earlier, so I don't know if he actually heard it or not.
And I can message him too.
Neil.
Yeah, let's-
No, post
overnight.
Overnight UPS.
Overnight UPS.
UPS.
UPS. Yep. Okay, I'll let him know.
Okay,
He's around.
he's in and out.
He's probably freaking out.
Yeah. We'll pull all of his cards from this break.
Okay. Okay. Kelsey, Thomas, Waddle, and Lane. If somebody sees Neil in the chat, grab his attention. Parsons, Gibbs, Birch out of 99, and Belton. That Dart out of 10 there. That Dart auto out of 10. He didn't just hit that either. Burra and Booker. Danny. He'd been quiet for most of the morning. I don't want you to feel too upset about it, because there were people prior to you getting here that had to suffer the same. Achan and Graham, you're not alone. You were not alone. Higgins, Jacobs, Cook, and Loveland. All right, that is the break. See, Tiny's part of it too. Tiny's part of it too. All right, let me get this out of the way. I'm going to do a recap of this craziness that went down in this. I don't know how many teams are left in break 58-13, but that is the next one. 58-12 is what we're about to rip. My goodness gracious. Super. Here, we'll put him back there. Might as well. Executive. Hang on. Yes, 58-13's a new case. 58-13's a new case. Yeah, Neil, they're gonna overnight that to you, bro. They're gonna overnight all your cards in this break. UPS, because that Dart's a pretty big card. But not to mention everything else you got in this. But okay. Tet, Makuba, May, Parsons. Somebody let him know that they're going to overnight it today. Hunter, James Jr., because we typically overnight cards, but maybe not on a Friday, the break that had happened. Harris the third, Dart and Scadaboo, McMillan, Genty, Noel, Cup out of 275, Hill out of 275, Scadaboo, Genty, Bryce Young and Tet, Bryce Young and Baker Mayfield. Oh, hang on. We could do it, Neil. Neil, hang on. Neil, do you have your volume turned up? Can you hear me? I see wife. Nakua, Diggs, out of 25, White the third. Hampton, Walker out of 150. Leonard, okay, Mrs. sees it. Okay, we're good. Arroyo out of 75. Harvey out of 199. Worthy out of 99. Hutch, Tyler Warren, and Jackson Dart. Y'all ready for this? Oh, I got you, Sonny. Okay. Birch out of 99. Scadaboo on the Sun. Genty on the Mercury. Well, she wouldn't be mad today. I'll tell you that. No, she wouldn't. Judkins out of 225. Genty. Tet on the Supernova. Shuck out of 25. Drake May out of 50. Jackson Dart on the Leviathans. Super short print. 1 of 1 Thornton for the Raiders. And last but not least, Jackson Dart. 10 of 10 Equinox auto. An absolute thing of beauty. Holy moly. Just show her a picture of that, bro. Just show her that and say, you paid. Here we go again. Empty. Thanks, Tiny. Thanks. You know I don't get to pick when the deeds come out. You just got to, hey, look, it's part of it. You know I'm going to. You already know I'm going to. You just have to be there at that time. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Just blame Joe Boo. It's probably his fault anyways. I didn't say that, Joe Boo. I take it back. I'm sorry, bro. Lad McConkey, Hill, Jameer Gibbs, and David Montgomery and Omarion Hampton. Is this the one? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Jump around. I didn't remember if it was this one or what. We got Achan, McCroskey, Merritt, and Ingram. I got that Joe Boo as a Christmas gift almost 5 years ago now, something like that. But he's been with me the whole time I've been a breaker over the past 4 some odd years. Daniels, Mayfield, Saquon, and Sanker. And like I said, Noah and Kobe will be on tonight with more of this. And then, Scattaboo and Makuba. And then I'll be back on tomorrow morning and Sunday morning. And Mr. and Mrs. will be back Saturday night. And I think Noah and Kobe will be on Sunday night this week, I'm pretty sure. Lamb, Allen, Ward, and Eamon Worry. Blue, he wasn't, but it was something that I stumbled upon. I saw somebody had one, and I was like, that's cool. And somebody listened and got me one. Bowers, Williams, Swessinger on the nucleus, and Kaiser. Mahomes, St. Brown, McLaurin, and Milrow. Oh, stop it, Ray, man. Odunze, Murray, Theo Johnson, and Nick Scorton. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Egbuka still showing up today, and Starks. The Leviathan. Yeah, I knew it was up there, Famous. I didn't know how much, but I knew it was up there. Gardner, we got a Planetary Pursuit. J-Ray, you should make sure and drink lots of milk and make sure you got plenty of vitamin D, okay? All right, bet. Jameer Gibbs on the refractor, and good luck. Mercury Joe Burrow, not bad at all. Not bad at all. No, he's got, he had like 3 really big hits in that. Not just the dart. He had, he had like Shuck and all that stuff too.
Oh, I can take all that. This one too?
No, those are just inserts this year, which is kind of odd. There's
101.
Yeah. There's a Leviathan dart in there too.
The Shucks is too?
Yeah, the Shucks his, the dart Leviathan, and the dart auto.
Well, there you go, Neil.
Burrow, Higgins, McBride, and Egbuka.
Neil, you will get all these cards tomorrow.
Jacobs, McLaurin, Henry out of 99, and Tyleek. Oh, Noah. He hit a Scat Planetary too. I forgot.
Oh, and which one?
In that break.
Oh, this one?
Uh-huh.
My goodness.
I see you, Jump. I see you.
Okay, yep, there it is. That'll also get overnighted. There you go.
Stafford, Travis Hunter, and Gabriel. Hey, look, I got a Gibbs refractor. I'm not mad. That's right. I don't care. Yes, I want big cards for the Lions, but even though I keep stuff like that, it's my PC team. That's why I got a bunch of Kevin Joneses and Roy Williams still. People like that. Barkley, Irving, and Hairston. I got a really nasty Javi Best too. Kittle, Ridley, Kelsey, and Birch. I only got to catch part of what they did last night. He pulled some good stuff out of Disney, didn't he? I saw some of it. I know he did. Brown, Judy, and Warren. Well, he's in there. He's part of it, J-Ray. Williams, Jackson Smith, Thornton, Kelsey and Thomas, Bo Nix and Tyler Shuck, base. Parsons and Joku, Jaden Daniels and Michael Williams. Coleman, London, Stroud, and Connerly. And thanks for the shout out on that Scattaboo. I forgot all about that. All right, let's do signature, and then we'll have 3 more Cosmic to go. And anybody that's kind of waiting around for the next break to go in there, the next break will be 58-14. 58-13 is already full. So when I get to the last box of Cosmic, which we've got 3 sitting here, and I open that, that's when the next one will go in there. There's Jack Damani. I've been waiting for Jack. Hey, Jack, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Peace, homie. Deuces, yo. Empty. More Cosmic, I would imagine, Blaze. More Cosmic. I don't know what format. Like, they may do a different break. I don't know. But they'll be doing more Cosmic. I know that. Neighbors, Nix, Garrett, Stewart. Thank you, Sonny. Josiah Stewart out of 175. We got a brownie. Dylan Sampson on the auto for the Browns. DeAndre Hopkins, Sauce Gardner, James, and Barron. Sunny. Yesterday my life was filled with rain. By the slimmest of margins, Sonny. Tighten up. Uh-oh. Phil found his spot. Okay, Phil. Gardner, Allen, Wilson, Nick Nash. We got Golden out of 150. Ellipsis. Bengals. Out of 50, Taj Brooks on the auto for the Bengals. That's going to... Is that MG? Is that MG? Smith, Sertan, Arroyo, and Muhammad. Uh-oh, Jim Croce. Uh-oh. This is bad. Bad. Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole... Whoop, whoop. Badder than old King Kong. Meaner than a junkyard dog. We got Adams, McLaurin, Hubbard, White the Third, Trey McBride out of 250. Is this another one? Come on now. Dylan Sampson out of 150. Double up, Browns. Double up. Double up. And a Trey McBride. Trey McBride's been showing up for about 2 days now. He hasn't stopped yet. Royals, Harrison, Tommy, and Tootin. Executive, that's the next one, just so you know. And I'll do my best. That's the next one. Bowers, Allen, Wilson, Williams. Out of 175, Barron. What in the world? The Browns box. Carson Swessinger out of 275. Hey, Kev, did you note something? Did you know something, huh? Huh? Because the Browns had 3 autos in that. Tat on the Shatter, Jay Jetta for the Vikes. Going to K, Mike. What up, Mike? We got Achan and Luke Lachey's brother of Nick Lachey. No, that's not true. Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, we got 3 Cosmic left in this. Let's see what goodies we have in store. And like I said, when I get to the last box, we'll drop break 58-14 into the shop. Remember him and Jessica Simpson had their own like reality TV show? Do y'all remember that? I remember it. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember it existing. Taysom Hill, Sam Darnold, Lad McConkey on the nucleus, and Michael Williams. I don't know. You might just spoke them up. McCaffrey, Daniels, McCaffrey, Connerly. Primo watches Z. Mayfield, Schultz, Goddard, and Egbuka. I can't lie. I watched a lot of Dog the Bounty Hunter. I'm sorry, I did. I did. Hutchinson, Lamb, George Kittle, and Higgins. Allen, Harrison, Myles Garrett, and Dylan Gabriel. Browns are showing up like crazy. You know Thumper. Burrow, and Pickens, and Norman Lott. Higgins, Jacobs, Shooter, and Ashton Genty base. I got a pretty decent Caleb in one of them, I think. I don't know. You're probably right. I've opened a lot of cards this morning. Stafford, Gibbs, and Jaden Higgins. Olave, Barkley, Jahmyr Gibbs on the light speed, and Tyleek. See, now, jump around just because it's not crazy doesn't mean I don't appreciate it and like it. Because I do. Kittle, Ridley, Achane Jr., and Nolan. Bowers and Mahomes, Jordan Love and Matthew Golden, and Demetrius Knight Jr. St. Brent. Whoa. Something out of 25 here. Amon Ra. Barron. Good luck. Bengals. Yes, please. Oh, that is sick. On the color match, too. MG, please tell me that's you. Girl, you know it's true. It's 20 out of 25. Jamar Chase. Orange. Deed. Charles, this ain't your first rodeo. You know how that goes sometimes. Look. Hey, hold on. Browns and Bengals, could you chill out a little bit? Goodness gracious. Adunzi, Murray, Worthy, and Warren. Chase, Goff, Gunnar Helm for the Titans, and Thornton for the Raiders. Gunnar Helm. Gardner, McConkey, Derek Stingley, and Shuckster. Worthy, Njigba, Mahomes and Kelsey, and Hairston. Pop, lock, and drop it. We still got 2 boxes over there. Rodgers, Neighbors, Achane for the Panthers out of 99, and Jordan Birch. Tell him, Jeb. Waddle, Brian Thomas Jr., and Kaiser. Herbie, Watt, Walker, Jalen Milrow. Sweat, Henry, London, and McCord. 2 boxes left. Let me get this base out of my way real quick. Okay. Okay. Little bit, CJ. So are the Browns. Why are you being difficult, base? Thank you. Oh, stop that. Oh, by the way, I feel like people are maybe nodding off. Wake up! Yeah, I got somebody again right there. I know it. I know it. I know I did. Emptiness. No Cosmic 101 yet, but I did get a 101 out of the signature. Novelty. Henry, Horn, Pickens and Lamb, and Ty Felton. There's one more bees knees. There's one more. Sutton, CJ Stroud, JC Horn out of 99, and Savion Williams. That's right. It sure is. It was a super of Thornton. Rookie Thornton for the Raiders. That's Shy Guy. Taylor, Nakua, Achan, and Rebel Jr. It has nothing to do with the fact that you like the Bears. Nope. Sincerely, Lion fan. Kamara, Brown, Shooter on the refractor, and Harold Fannin Jr. Walker the third, Williams, Dak Prescott, and Tet. Something's chilling. Yes, we did see a nasty Jackson Dart and all kinds of craziness, but something's still chilling. Worthy, Evans, Shamar Stewart. Bengals are destroying it. Travion Henderson. Njigba and Rogers. Patty Mahomes and Scattaboo. Diggs. Oh, we got a Cosmic Dust. Good luck. It's the first one of these we've seen today. Good luck. Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, 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 the Browns. It's Shadur Sanders on the Cosmic Dust. I'm sorry, you guys. The Bengals and the Browns said, we want some. We want some munch. And we want it right now. Nice hit, Kev. Waddle, Herbert, Tet, and Tez Johnson. And like I said, once I get through this box right here, we'll be on to the last box of this break. That is when, or shortly after I start opening that box, that's when 5814 will go into the shop, you guys. Sweat, Christian Gonzalez, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Yes, sir, Kev. Hill, McCaffrey, Derwin James Jr., and Shadur. Jaden Daniels, JJ, Alvin Kamara out of 75 for the Saints, and Judkins. We'll take that slick. I know we want old boy, but we'll take Alvin. Mayfield, Schultz, Patty Mahomes, and Teddy Buchanan. Hutch, Lamb, Pearsall, and Jalen Walker. It did. That case was straight out of Ohio. Harrison Jr., TJ Watt, and Josiah Stewart. Ridley, Bowers, Pollard, Eamon Worry. User, the way the planetary pursuits work is it starts with the sun, and the further away you get from the sun, the more rare the card is. St. Brown, Ashton Genty, and Cam Ward. Cleveland rocks, Cleveland rocks, Cleveland rocks. Oh, yeah. Roma Dunzi. Kyler Murray, Drake May, and Ashton Genty. Chase, Goff, Lambjack, and Leonard. Gardner, McConkey, Debo, and RJ Harvey. We got one box left. One box to save someone's break. Put it in the chat now. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because it's the last box of the break. It's too late once I open it. You can't speak it into existence. Or maybe you can. I don't know. I just might be talking just to talk. I see you, Tiny. Good luck, you guys. Here we go. I see you, Charles. Good luck. Now, 5814 will be going into the shop momentarily or soon, very, very soon. Just give Mrs. a minute. I know she's doing more than just, she's not just sitting around waiting to drop breaks. So give her a minute. Good luck. Kamara, Brown, Shadur, and Travis Hunter. And remember with these will go to the most expensive team on the card in the break. Okay. And Burden, she might be here. I don't know if she can hear me or not, but let me go check, you guys. I can probably go ahead and drop it myself right now. Okay. She did it. She did it. It's in there. It's in there. She did it. Walker, Miles Garrett, Ellick out of 199, and Ollie Gordon. Jeb submits. Jeb, you know I'll be, you know, Noah and Kobe be on the night. I'll be on tomorrow morning. Like, you will. There'll be more chances. Williams, Kelsey, Benson, and Alexander. I don't know, Jeb. I don't know. It's not. I don't know, man. I didn't mean it. Thomas, Parsons, Stewart, and Harmon. Njoku and Coleman. Tet and Taylor. 5814 is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, and that's where it's at until it's not, folks. Waddle, Robinson, Landon Jackson, and Tate Ratledge for the Lions. Herbert, Watt, Jonathan Taylor, and Quinn Ewers. Sweat and Henry, Flowers, and Dark Base. Horn and Sutton, Jackson Dart, and Will Howard rookie. Taylor, Nakua, Zay Flowers, and TJ Sanders. Schultz, Hutchinson, Waddle, and Belton. So yeah, Zach, so 5813's already full. 5814's what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Lamb, and this is the last box of this break. So it's been a pretty good flow this morning. Thanks to Mrs. 238. Dalton Schultz out of 150 and Tyler Booker. Allen, Harrison, Burrow, because the Bengals and the Browns won't stop. Mason Graham. No hitbox. So you see 5812 underneath of me. The next one after that would be 5813, which is already full. And then 5814 is what's pinned at the bottom of the screen. Worthy, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Tua, and Colston Loveland. Bobby, is it not happening, bro? Rogers and Diggs, Cook and Watts. Odunze and Murray. Pearsall and Ty Hamilton. Chase, Goff, Tyler Warren, and Abdul Carter. All right, can I have a deed, please? There's only 3 packs left. Can I have a deed? Gardner, McConkey, Hall, Mimbu, MG, OMG. Hi, MG. Did you hit a card? Or 2 or 3? Hi, it's me. Hill, McCaffrey, J-Mo, and Benjamin Morrison. Correct. Deeds. Spread the word. Daniels, Mayfield. What in the world is that? Jalen Hill. Oh my goodness. Out of 99 on the Solar Flare signatures, I believe these are the hardest autos to hit in this entire set. Terry McLaurin for the Commanders at the wire. Charles, it's your turn for a deed. Holla.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I'm sorry. There's more than Charles is a very common name, Charles Richardson. That goes to Charles Cox. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick. And let's do this. I know the Brownies and the Bengals kind of annihilated that break. That happens in breaks, though, you guys. Oh, do you? Okay, we'll make sure we get it overnighted to you, bro. He might not be in here right now. I actually feel pretty good for him because he had a pretty rough day the other day. Just wasn't happening. How many teams are left? Can somebody tell me while I'm doing the recap how many teams are left in 58-14? I'm trying to gauge on when I'm going to put baseball in there. Williams, Jackson, McMillan, Genty, Tet, Gibbs, Shooter, Barron, Tet, McBride, and Stewart. Hunter, Gibbs, 8. Okay. Egbuka, Kamara out of 75, McConkey, and Golden. We've got Ward. Thank you, everybody. Ward, Henry out of 99, Merritt out of 150, Horn out of 99, Achan, Scadaboo, Swessinger on the nucleus, Jamar Chase out of 25. How did they get, what happened here? Okay, he just got in the wrong spot. Gunnar Helm on the white hole, Tyler Warren, Jackson Dart, Schultz out of 150, Ellick, Shooter, Shattered Justin Jefferson, Swessinger on the auto for the Browns out of 275. Scary Terry McLaurin on the Solar Flare signatures out of 99. Sampson out of 150. Sampson not numbered. Taj Brooks out of 50 for the Bengals. And then we had a Comic Dust super short print, Shadur Sanders. And we also had a Mercury Joe Burrow on the Planetary Pursuit. And then 58-14 is our last one with Topps Chrome Cosmic this morning. It'll be the other half of this case. And we're in single digits, so I see you, Husker. I see you. And then my baseball peeps, thank you for having patience. I know. We're going to end up ripping that right around when we normally do, like 1 o'clock or something like that. So not much of a difference. Empty. And I'm going to go ahead and change the number on the baseball break. Taylor, Nakua, good luck, everybody. Also, if you want to get a little football ripping in, you got one more chance. There's somebody in there that's chilling. Henry and Green. And I'll tell you right now, I've ripped enough and sorted enough breaks to know that it's hard. It's rare that maybe 2 or 3 teams don't get a great spot. Oh, hi, Charles. Yeah, you got a Terry McLaurin auto. You should go watch the replay. All you have to do is rewind it. Go to YouTube and rewind. Will Campbell out of 199 and Achan. It was a Solar Flares auto out of 99, Charles. Brown, Walker, Stroud and Nico, and Donovan. Williams, Kelsey, Williams, and Marks. Oh, John must have you got the Commanders, John? Thomas, Parsons, Jefferson, and Ferguson. So this is a fresh case. We don't know what to expect out of it. I mean, it's a fresh case. Diggs, Brees Hall out of 75 on the light speed. There you go, Jets. You don't always get a lot of love. Lucky me. On the color match, too. Look at that. Thing of beauty. Luther Burden on the nucleus and Will Campbell. This has the makings of a good box right here. Let's see if it finishes that way. Waddle, Herbert, Hamilton, and Grant. Watt. We got a short print there. Good luck. Bash. Light years. Rob Gronkowski for the Pats. That's going to Joe Fred. Hey, bro, look at this nasty little card here. Oh, that's sick. That's the first one of those we've gotten today. Uh-oh, Sonny. A deed? Lambjack. Sweat. Henry. CeeDee Lamb and Johnson. It's Buzz Lightyear. That's right, Jakob. Horn, Sutton, Theo Johnson Refractor, and Gunnar Helm. Baker Mayfield and Schultz. Joshua Allen and Jack Kaiser. To infinity and beyond. Hutch. Dak Prescott, Brees Hall out of 150, and Jalen Milroe, the Jets box. Wise, what's up, bro? It's been Cosmic Fest 2026 madness. Deeds everywhere. Allen, Hurts, and A.J. Brown. Did you get one, Wise? And Egbuka. Did you get a Cosmic? Harrison, Worthy, Jones, and Higgins. In Jigba and Rogers, Jamar Chase, and Kyle McCord. Excellent. It's spectacular, by the way. St. Brown, Odunze. We kind of already knew that in our hearts. Achan and Connerly. Murray and Chase. Brees Hall and Tyleek Williams. We can do a little bit better than Tyleek executives. And Jared Goff shows up. Gardner, Trey Benson, and Dylan Gabriel. McConkey, Hill, Stroud, Maxwell Hairston. McCaffrey, Daniels, Bryce Young, and Jordan Birch. Hang on, the base kind of slid out of control there. It'll do that sometime because it's base. All right, I got it wrangled in. We're good. All right, let's do the signature box, and then we'll have 3 more Cosmic to go. The last football break of Cosmic I'm doing this morning is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know how many spots are left, but it can't be many. I know we're in the single digits. I do know that. But that's the last one you can get in with me anyways today. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight with more of it, but that'll be the last one. And then I'm going to do some, it's another release day, you guys. We've got Inception Baseball. We'll do a case break of that. Just the Rams left. Thank you, Firehawk. And again, I thank you for your patience, all my baseball peeps. I appreciate you. Jones, Nakua, Bo Nix, Burke, out of 175, Brock Bowers, Brownies, Quinshawn Judkins. Going to Cav. Shemai on the Roses, Tetaroa McMillan going to M&J. Hey, M&J, good morning. I didn't know you were in here. Will Howard and Carson Swessinger. We got you nice little roses here. Put it up there with Rob Gronkowski. How about that? How's that sound? And a little Judkins. Collect the whole set. What's up, Turtle? I don't. What's the question mark? Do it this way because that doesn't. Corner looks a little soft there. One spot left. Y'all left Matt Stafford behind, huh? Madman, you're in the. Oh, I think you meant to do that in another room, Madman. It happens. It's okay. You're in the wrong room for that, Madman. You need to scroll back to wherever you might have done that at. Hey, good morning. Collins, Garrett Wilson, Scary Terry, Brady Cook, Max Crosby out of 250. Amon-Ra St. Brown for executive out of 225. This might be the best card I've pulled executive, period. I think it might be. Amon-Ra St. Brown out of 225. Going to executive. Finally got you something, bro. Bo, Collins, Tet, Graham, and Jackson. Tiffany, don't you have like work to do or something? I mean, I'm sure you do. Why don't you're getting distracted? You're going to make errors, and I don't want you to make errors. I want you to do well at work, so people, you get paid well. All right. Okay. Thanks. Brock Purdy, Bo Nix, Myles Garrett, Caleb Johnson, Ellick for the Titans, Giants. Scattaboo on the auto for the Giants. You get that Giant. BKI. How about a little deed for you? How about that, huh? Does that sound like a plan? You cool? We cool? You cool, bruh? You good, bruh? You good, bruh? Garrett Wilson. We've got Starcast Tucker Kraft for the Packers. And Walker and Watts. Penix, Darnold, Nakua, Hudson, Eamon out of 225. For the Rams, Devontae Adams out of 150 on the Acha. Going to Ray G. Cameron Williams, Brock Purdy, Tate Ratledge, and Harmon. Hey, did you guys know there's 3 more boxes in this? Yep. Mm-hmm. Just disregard Tiffany. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She never does. It's just how she rolls, okay? It's kind of how she rolls. She's a good-hearted person, but often confused. All right, it's Cosmic Box number 2 time in this break. Then there'll be 2 still sitting over here. Empty all day, day. You heard me? Holla. Gardner, McConkey, Josh Allen, and Jalen Lane. I don't know. What are you talking about, Greg? Who's that? Hi. Hill, Pitts, Darius Alexander out of 150, and Belton. This is 58-14 sold out. Daniels, Omarion Hampton, and Travion Henderson. This will go to the more expensive team. I'm pretty sure that's the Pats in this break. And Booker. Mayfield, Schultz, Egbuka on the refractor, and Graham. Is it sold out? Okay. Let me go. Let me check something real quick. I just want to know for my own sake. Give me 1 second. Because that's the last football we're doing. I'll make sure baseball's ready. I just want to make sure that's ready. That's all. Where did it go? Holy moly, it's nowhere on the front page. Well, I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it. Mrs. will probably find it for me. If I know the missus. Hutch, Lamb, Irving, Loveland. What's that, Haven? Yes, so Inception is next, Haven. 2014, I'm sorry, 5814 is already full. And I'm stopping football there, and we're going to do baseball. That's what I was looking at right now, trying to find that break. So the baseball break will be 5815. And I'll try and drop it when we get to the last box in this break. TJ Sanders and Will Johnson. So my baseball peeps, that's the goal. I've got this box in front of me and then two to the right. When we get to the last box and I open it, we'll probably go ahead and drop baseball. Dak Prescott and Ty Hamilton. Higgins and Jacobs. Jordan Love and Abdul Carter. H-Town's in the house. Murray, Chase, Cam Wood, going to Battleborn, and Mimbu. What up, H-Town? Yo, it's Fortnite Gamer. A man of many words, folks. Fortnite Gamer is very, very deep in thought. We got a planetary pursuit. Morrison. Trey Benson. Good luck. Well, we know who that is. Son Jackson Diat going to the Giants. That's B-K-I. Yeah. And Jared Goff. Nakua and Kamara. Tet and Ty Felton. Not too bad. It's been a pretty good box. To the moon. AJ Brown. Who's BKI? I feel like that's not what I normally call you. Purdy. Agbuka out of 99. And Savion Williams. Sorry, I've ripped a lot of cards this morning. Who's BKI? BKI to the front of the line. BKI to the front of the line. Oh, that's you, Charles. Okay, I remember now. I got you. I knew it was, but my brain is it's been a little bit abused this morning. I blame Sonny most of all. Walker, Williams, Pickens and Lamb, and Savion Rebel Jr. Kelsey, Thomas, Dexter Lawrence, and Harold Fannin Jr. Yeah, it's Dart. It's Dart. Parsons and Joku, Achan, and Tet. Kev, it's probably the out of 10 Jackson Dart auto right now. Rogers, Diggs, Hill, and Henderson. Waddle, Herbert, Watt, Scattaboo. Watt, Sweat, Swift, and Collins. Henry, Horn, Patty, and Tez Johnson. Let's go ahead and take care of Patty here. I'm just going to do it just for good measure. These will all ship on Monday, Charles. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, they will. Sutton, Taylor, Cook, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And let's do that. Felt like that box had a little bit more base for some reason. I know it didn't, but it just felt like that. All right, here we are. We got this one and one more. And then when I get to that one, I got to try to figure out where that baseball break is because it moved on me in there. So that football break, 58-14 is the last football, and then we're going to do Inception Baseball after that. That would be 58-15. 58-15 for Inception Baseball. Have you seen my baseball? Mahomes, St. Brown, Malik Neighbors, Quinshon Judkins. I may not be a smart man, but I do know what love is. Roma Dunzi. Brock Purdy, For them boys, Dak Prescott out of 50. 19 out of 50. Uh-oh. Lauren. Teddy Buchanan. Murray. Chase. Murray and Mayfield. And Jalen Walker. That's my stapler. Goff. Gardner. Dante Thornton Jr. and Josiah Stewart. McConkey, Hill, Herbert, Travion. Jacobs, DeAndre Swift, Ollie Gordon, and Cam Ward. A nice little Ollie Gordon there for the Fins. Who got the Fins in this one? Nice guy. It's a nice hit, nice guy. Nothing crazy, but a nice card. Trevor Lawrence, Matt Stafford, Cam Wood, and Ashton Genty. Yeah, we got one more box in this, and what's in front of me. Chris Olave, Barkley, Cook, and Riley Leonard. Kittle, Ridley, Jamar Chase, and R.J. Harvey. Frank, probably that, I think it was a numbered insert of Lambjack, I think. We got a Planetary Pursuit here. Shadur, Bucky Irving. I pulled a couple of numbered Derrick Henrys, too. Good luck. What in the world's going on here? On the Mercury, Cam Ward, Mercury going to Battleborn. Battleborn, you know what? Going with your bad self, bro. I pulled a Drake May out of 50, but it was out of signature, Gil. This would probably be the next best Pat I've pulled. This one. I got a Drake May auto out of signature. Probably about 4 or 5 breaks after you had gotten your spot. Williams, Kelsey, Egbuka, and Omarion Hampton. On the Mercury. Brian Thomas Jr., Justin Fields, CeeDee Lamb out of 199, and Ingram Dawkins. CeeDee. Micah. Njoku. Star Clusters, Gibbs and Montgomery, and Sanker for the Saints. Keon Coleman. Drake London, Tyreek Hill, and Makuba. Burrow, Higgins, Saquon, and Eamon Worry. TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat, Jalen Hurts, and Pat Bryant. Derrick Henry, Horn, Travis Kelce, and Monungai. Now, I don't know if Mrs. is even listening to me anymore or what, but Mrs., if you can hear me, we got an out of 10 here. I'm about to get to the last box of this break, and if you can find baseball and Inception and drop it for me, it's a full case ellipsis. If she can't hear me, it's fine. I'll do it after we're done ripping. Nick Scorton. Good luck. This might be an auto. 5 out of 10 It's not, but we'll take it. A.J. Brown for the Eagles, going to G, 5 out of 10. What a spectacular looking card that is. Look at that. Is somebody playing with me? Is somebody messing with me? Because that's kind of nasty. No, I just don't know if she can hear me, Robin. That's all. I don't know if she can hear me or not. She may have just been like, forget that fool. Nakua, Kamara, McLaurin, and Malachi Starks. A.J. Brown. Walker, he is. That's true. Metcalf and Jalen Noel. Okay, last box. Here, let me try to find it, you guys, because I don't want to bug her anymore. It's not like chaos. It's not like super chaotic in here like it was earlier. Let me check real quick to see if I can find that baseball break so we can go ahead and drop it. Give me 1 second. This is the last box right here. Bang Bang took the Rams as the last spot in the next one. Let me get your name on the board here. And then I'm going to look for baseball. Give me 1 second. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. I'm just trying to find it because it moved down the list is what it is. I think I found it. Hang on. The main thing I want to do is update the number on it. That's what I'm trying to accomplish, so we don't have to wait and I can drop it in there. Nope, that's not it. Where are ye? Is she yelling at me? Did she just yell at me?
I already updated the number.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want me to list it?
Yeah, please. She's getting ready to drop baseball in there, you guys. Empty. I did. I got yelled at. It's my fault.
No, you didn't get yelled at.
Uh-oh. Look.
Now you got yelled at.
Look. We got her. Njoku, Coleman, Pickens, and Kyle Williams.
Go.
Your teams are in there now. Thank you, Mrs. Joe Burrow, Pickens, and Campbell. I am. Higgins, Jacobs, Gibbs, and Arroyo. No, it's baseball, Turtle. We're stopping. Football's done for the morning. Noah and Kobe will be on the night with more, though. Hurts and Caldwell, because Inception dropped today, too, for baseball, so. Olave, Barkley, Achan, and Simmons. Gardner, Dowdle, McLaurin on the nucleus, and Shamar Stewart. And when somebody gets a chance, oh no, Battleborn, you did just fine. No, you did just fine, bro. You don't see that Cam Ward Mercury chilling up there? McConkey, Hill. Nobody said you could get the Reds, bro. Hutchinson and Carter. I think you hit something else too, bro, but I can't remember. McCaffrey, Daniels, Aaron Jones, and JT. Mayfield, Schultz, Jackson Smith, and Harris. Hutch, Lamb, Quincy Williams, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Something's waiting. Something's lurking. Something's lurking. I can feel it. Kittle, Ridley, Burden, and Hunter. Hey, look, a bear. And I appreciate your patience, baseball peeps. I know. But it's right around when we would do baseball on a regular day anyways. Bowers, hold up. Wait a minute. Walter Nolan out of 25 for the Cardinals and Matthew Golden. Sure they do, Hunter. Sure they do. Mahomes, St. Brown, Genty and Bowers, and Schlesinger. Odunze, Kyler Murray, A.J. Brown on the white hole, and Landon Jackson. Oh, nice. Yeah, girl dad, I'm switching over to baseball. We've done plenty of football. Noah and Kobe will be back on tonight with more football, and then I'll be back on tomorrow morning with more football as well. Jackson Smith and Billy Bowman. 4 left in baseball. Oh, goodness. Josh Allen. Whoa, wow, woo, wow. Out of 50. I like you. Hey, M&J, have yourself a deed, too. It is 31 out of 50. Bryce Young on the Archer. And that is...
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jaden Daniels and Malachi. Very nice. I have a chair. Marvin Harrison Jr., Geno Smith, Dalton Schultz out of 99, and Upton Stout. So what's next is a 58-14. It'll be the other half of this. It's the last football break that's already sold out. Baseball just sold out. So once we get football ripped, we'll do baseball. Trey McBride and Ellick. Thank you, Jay Wham. And I appreciate your patience, you guys. It's not often that 2 products kind of like this that drop at the same time. Shuck, Refractor, and Royals. Yeah, I'll do another baseball after that, Spence. I sure will. Yes, I will. We'll do it the same way we've been doing all morning, you guys. This is the last pack of this break. I'm going to do a recap of it. Then I'm going to put the football break up there, which is 58-14. We're going to rip it. When I get to the last box of that break, we'll drop another baseball, okay? Herbie, Travis Hunter, and Tootin. And the Inception baseball is going to be a little bit quicker of a rip. I don't know if you've seen Inception before, but it's just 1 pack per box. So, hi, Ava. Good afternoon, Ava. I hope you're having a great Friday. My name's Primo. All right, Ava. Ava, we're going to do a recap. It's recap time. Had some pretty good cards in this, actually. Hey, Executive, I finally hit you an auto, bro. Thank you, Lucky Me. I appreciate you. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow morning with more football. And Noah and Kobe will be on tonight, too. So you'll have plenty to get after. All right, we got Schultz out of 99. Okay, absolutely, Ava. You are more than welcome. Egbuka, Ward, Mahomes, Tedero McMillan, TJ Sanders, Eamon Warry and Crosby. Brock Bowers was out of 175. Egbuka out of 99. Egbuka. Darius Alexander out of 150. Out of 275, it's Ellick. Brees Hall. A.J. Brown on the white hole. C.D. Lamb out of 199. Ollie Gordon. Luther Burden. Brees, as long as Jose isn't there. Brees Hall out of 75. Will Campbell. Travis Hunter. Shuck. Walter Nolan out of 25. And Terry McLaurin. Well, if it's crazy tonight, you guys, which it might be, okay? Thank you, Beast. If it is crazy tonight, Saturday morning's usually not crazy, okay? I mean, we usually do pretty well and we fill pretty quick. But on Saturday morning, you probably have a really good shot of getting your team right off the bat. I don't think it's the doors aren't usually getting knocked off the hinges in that. Burden, Cam Ward, Dak Prescott out of 50, Starcast, Tucker Kraft, Amon Ra out of 225, McMillan, Devontae Adams out of 150, Scat, Quinshon, Jackson Dart on the Sun, AJ Brown 5 out of 10, Cam Ward Mercury, Rob Gronkowski short print, super short print light years, and Bryce Young out of 50 auto. Okay, one more again. All right, let's get to some ripping. And just so you know, whenever Noah and Kobe get on tonight, they'll have to start with a fresh case of both. If that's what they do. I don't even know if that's what they do. They might do a different break altogether. I'm sure it'll have Cosmic in it, though. But either way, I'm just saying that this and Signature will have to come out of fresh cases. Because we finished ours off. All right. Good luck, everybody. I'm actually kind of, I mean, this product is spectacular. I knew it would be. I'm really looking forward to opening that Inception too. So quite the day. Not many days in the hobby where we get two really cool products like this at the same time. What is that? That's weird. Okay, we're good. Quincy Williams, Bucky Irving, Bo Nix, and Bayshaw Tootin. McLaurin, Stroud, Patty Surtain, and Bryant. I don't know what their plan is, Sonny. I really don't. Bo Nix, Judy, Dowdle, and Monungai. Or what if they did Signature and like a Finest? Something like that. Pitts, Lamb, and Scorton. It's just day one. You know what I mean? Like my brain's always churning. It's like, okay, but now what? Love, JJ McCarthy, Aaron Jones, and Malachi Starks. Jones, Hurts, Quincy Williams, and Eamon Worry. Oh, Ethan said enough's enough. Enough is enough, and it's time for a change. Ryan, because they want to make me go insane. That's the only reason. Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Ashton Genty, and Cam Ward. That's the only reason. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, DK Metcalf, and Ashton Genty. Gardner, McConkey, Ashton Genty, and Riley Leonard. Minnesota. Ashamon. And we will run another baseball, you guys. McCaffrey, Young, and Harvey. I know the other one's full. Lawrence and Purdy. Jahmyr Gibbs and Noel. Frank, I didn't pay attention to it. There might be some truth to that. Cook, Geno Smith for the Texans. Woody Marks out of 50, and Omari and Hampton. There we go, Texans. We'll take that. A Tex with the W. Swift, Hill, Bryce Young and Tet, and Ingram. Fields, Metcalf on the white hole. It's Travis Hunter. That's a good one to get. And Jonas Sanker. Who got the Jags? Mike. We'll take that. These are actually a little bit more, they're a little better this year than maybe last year. A little bit more rare. Hurts, Smith, Tyreek Hill, and Makuba. Daniels and Mayfield. Jackson and Sanders. Schultz, Fields, McCord out of 199, and Quinshon. Gee, if you got another McCord to the collection there, bro. Another McCord and another one. Hutch, Lamb, Derwin James and Teddy Buchanan. Allen, Harrison, Higgins on the refractor, and Walker. Higgins might have the best pose in all of this. Look at him. I don't like that top loader. Yeah. Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Patty Mahomes, and Stewart. All right, let's do signature. I'm going to get this base out of my way real quick. Baja, if there was, it wasn't anything crazy. It would have been like base or not super low numbered or something. He didn't hit like a case hit or anything. Trying to think if like RJ Harvey or something hit. I'm not sure, Baja. You can go to YouTube and find it though. 238 cards, empty box. It's live streaming now, so you just go click on the live stream and rewind. 238 cards. Love, Prescott, Mahomes, Evans, Myles Garrett. We got Brashard Smith out of 50 for the Chiefs. Ursery, Cam Ward, Ty Robinson, and Kyle Kennard. Maybe if you'd had said hi first, maybe I could have, but no, not now. Not now. Justin Jefferson, Hurts, Goff, Tesla, Wyatt Millum, and our auto is Will Howard for the Steelers. T. Martin, what up, Florida's finest? Teresa, I thought it was. Before I said Teresa, I wanted you to say something. James Pierce Jr., CeeDee Lamb, Tesla, and Jalen Lane. And Wyatt Millum was out of 175 for the Jags. Jackson, Kittle, Smith, Ellick, Jamar Chase out of 275. We got a Giant. You get the Giants. Last football break of the morning. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Jackson Dart. And that's going to Chair. Your very own Jackson Dart auto, Chair. We had Ursery, Garrett, Ward, and Swenson. St. Brown Cup, Cook, Achan, Benjamin Morrison out of 250 for the Titans. Calvin Ridley out of 100. We had Justin Herbert on the Roses. Josh Allen, yep, we take those, Joe Fred. Ellick and Colston Loveland. Is Chair the first or last name? I don't know. What are you asking me right now? Stop it. What? All right, hold up. We got 3 boxes left in this. And then we'll be baseball. Tiffany's tripping. She meant to send that to somebody else or something. She's trying to figure out, I don't know. She's doing some quantum physics or something, and somebody named Chair was involved. Empty. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Caleb Williams, and Xavier Watts. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Never mind. I don't know. It just says Chair. That's what it says. Worthy, Njigba, Josh Allen, and Tate Ratledge. Maybe it's good old JR. That's what it is. It's, how JR would say chair. Rogers and Diggs, Jerry Jeudy, and Quinn Ewers. Anthony, if that was the case, then I'd just buy all of them and open them myself. Herbert, Jalen Waddle, and Jackson Dart Base. Yes, you are, Tiffany. Yes, you are. Watt, Sweat, Bo Nix, and Will Howard. I see you, Hazel. Kelsey, Irving, Nucleus Irving, and Taylor. Salty, you're all right, bro. It's going to be all right, okay? I'll calm down. I won't get all excited. It's okay. The next pack. Ryan Thomas Jr., Micah Parsons, a nice Jackson Dart, and Omar Norman Lott. Is that better? Njoku, Coleman, Quincy Williams, and Jackson. Beautiful tree. Beautiful little tree. London, Burrow, Saquon, Walter Nolan. Sometimes I am, AB. Sometimes I am. Higgins, Jacobs, Devin Achan on the refractor, and Demetrius Knight Jr. We still got 2 boxes in this. And what's in front of me? We have not seen the best card out of this box yet. Nope. Henry, Horn, Lambjack, and TJ Sanders. Okay, here, there we go. Cortland Sutton, CJ Stroud, Hutch out of 199, and Luther Burden. Who got the Lions in this one? Nate. AB saying Supernova. I'm saying Acha. I'm saying we're going to get Acha. Taylor, Nakua, Burra, and Chase, and Ollie Gordon. Kamara, Brown, McLaurin, Darius Alexander. Kenneth Walker, Williams, Kyler Murray, and Derek Harmon. Oh, nice, AB. What was it out of? Signature? Pack stuck to me. Okay. We got Lawrence and Stafford, Brees Hall, and Barron. Nice. Was it chrome or was it paper? Olave, Theo Johnson, and Speak It Up. Speak It Up. Lava, nice. Matthew Stafford out of 75 for the Rams. And then Tyler Warren was the base rookie. It's on card too. What? Oh, we got a redemption. My goodness gracious. First redemption all morning. First one all morning. Last football break of the morning. Thornton Jr. Dexter Lawrence II. All right. Hold on. This is new product, so I don't even know what to expect, but usually it could be anybody. Like, odds are, if it was like Tom Brady or something, it'd be on this more than likely. But we don't know that yet. We just started ripping this, okay? So, good luck. No, we're going for it, Born. We're going for it. We ain't playing no games. Sweating's for the birds. We want to know what it is, and we want to know what it is right now because all we do is pull deeds. That's all we know how to do. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Cosmic Chrome autograph. Variation Orange Galactic. 25. Refractor parallel of. Travion Henderson for the Pats. That is Sweatpants Zach. And now we know Travion is a redemption, at least on the base 25 version. Okay? Okay? Okay. Where you at, Zach? Where you at, dog? Kittle, Ridley, Connerly on the refractor, and Chuck base. That's right. A little redemption action. Gil might buy it from you. You never know. Bowers, Mahomes, Surtain, and Williams. We still got 2 boxes in this. We still got 2 boxes to go, folks. Actually, I take that back because I'm about to open this one. We've got 1 to go. Yes, we will run another baseball after the one that's already full. I don't know what Mrs. is getting into. Mrs., if you can hear me or whatever it might be, I've got 1 more box in this. If you want to get the next baseball ready, it'd be 58-16. Those will be a little bit quicker rip, you guys. Not as many cards in that. Jameer Gibbs and Barron. If not, I can handle it. It's not like crazy in here like it was earlier. Thomas, Dowdle, Birch, and Warren. Robin, I mean, it's not easy to hit. You're not wrong. I mean, but he did hit a few times today. It just wasn't out of this box. Njoku, Jordan Love, and Matthew Golden, and Thornton. Hazel said JSN inbound. Harrison and Shuck Base. Yeah, no, that's why I said we've hit him, just not in this product. Burrow, that means he's due is what it means. Xavier Worthy and Williams, he'll probably be all over their breaks tonight. Oh, no, J. Ray, I'm going to wear a, who knows? Oh, Jackson Dart Nucleus. Talk about a nice card. Chair, you know, it's funny how the bylaws work. If you hit a Jackson Dart auto, and then you hit a Nucleus, the Nucleus goes to the dealer. Thanks, appreciate it. I love how that's a rule. I didn't make it up. It's just a rule. Thank you. Norman Lott. Horn, Sutton, Tet, and Jaden Higgins. Printmaster, just to drive us all insane. That's it. There's no other reason. Taylor, Nakua, Lambjack, and Jackson. Kamara, Brown, Shooter, and Nolan. Mr. McAllister, I see you out there. I see you, Mr. McAllister. We got a Planetary Pursuit. Knight. Collins. Good luck. Ashton Genty on the Venus. Going to the Raiders. That is Ryan. Nice hit, Ryan. Nice hit, bro. Venus. Harrison Jr. Worthy, Jackson Grat, and Luther Burden. There is 1 more box, Ethan. That is true. It is true. I repeat, it is true. Jackson Smith, Jacob May, Dylan Gabriel out of 75, and Ollie Gordon II. 8-bit. Oh, little Primo. Little Primas. Ooh, do you know what, AB? That's a good question. I need to open some more of these to figure that out. Last year, they probably would have been a super short print. I'm not sure this year. Shadur and Travis Hunter and Darius Alexander. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Last year, they probably would have been super short print. But I don't know about this year. We're still working on that, Robin. That's still got to be worked out. That should be up and running sometime next week where you guys can see everything on both of them. Waddle, Herbert, Derwin James, and Derek Harmon. I'll have to get back to you on that, AB, because I'm not really sure at this point. Watt, Sweat, Benson, and Taylor. And when I went to go look for the Inception checklist this morning for baseball, I couldn't find it. Maybe I typed in something wrong, but I couldn't find it. Gardner, McConkey, Darnold and Ratledge. Is it Jake? Okay. I was looking this morning. I couldn't find it. McCaffrey, Cook, and Ewers. Okay, KM. Is it something they did today, or was it already up there? Daniels, Mayfield, Goddard, and Dart. Like, were you looking at it yesterday? You know what I mean? That's what I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Schultz, Hutch, Taylor, and Will Howard. Lamb, Allen, Malik Neighbors, and TJ Sanders. Was it up yesterday? I must have just typed something in wrong. I might have put the wrong year or something like that in because it wasn't popping up for me. Last box magic. Okay, yeah, I looked early this morning, but no 505. So that's another thing to know about Cosmic football. This is, by the way, this is our last football box of the morning, you guys. Good luck. That's just one thing to know is that with Cosmic football, there are no guaranteed autos, but I'd say we're about 100% today for the autos we hit. We're batting 100 for good autos. Mrs., if you want to, you can go ahead. I don't know if she is or not. If she does it, that's fine. I'll drop the break afterwards. She could probably use a break right now. But I am going to run that baseball break again, just so you know. You know how I roll. Empty box. We're trying to get all the D's. Debo, Jefferson, Cook, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Sonny, you've been so quiet in this break. You deserve a nice Matthew Golden. Do you know that? I'm manifesting it. It shall be done. Collins, Judy, Schultz out of 199, and more. Mekaleka High. Any basketball? I'm trying to get my AM1 to Professor Rainbow complete. Dog. That's how Tin Nick talks in real life, even at work. Surtain, Prescott, Lambjack and Jaden, and Upton Stout. Young, Benson, Tyleek, and Ellick. That's too late. The cat's out of the bag now, Tin Nick. Achan, Theo, Puka, and Jalen Royals. Pickens, Pitts, Will Howard on the nucleus, and Shamar Stewart. H-Town, it is Travion Henderson. Garrett and Flowers, Warner and Carter. Bijan and Tua, Caleb and Tesla. Gonzalez, Hall, Scattaboo, and JT. What's the hit going to be in this last box? It's got to be something good. We can't end without something, a deed. I feel like it should be an auto, but I don't remember what was in the first one. I don't remember if we pulled two autos or not. Blueberries, there's no guarantees in any box of anything. Now, some of them will say, hey, 2 autos on average. But pretty much with Cosmic, if you don't get an auto, you're going to get like a Planetary Pursuit or a short print or a super short print, something like that. Evans, Dak Prescott, and Trey Harris. That's. I haven't opened any today that didn't have at least a short print in it. And typically they'll have at least a decent numbered card. A lower numbered card. May, Brock Bowers, and Travis Hunter. Thank you, Nation. Thank you, Robin. Neighbors, McCarthy, Achan Jr. out of 150, and Matthew Gold. Come on, man. That's not what I meant. It's not what I meant, Sonny. Amanda, I mean, that's fair. I'll give you that. Yeah. Yep. They might all be base, but it's true. Goddard, Darnold, Dart and Scattaboo, and Swessinger. The Giants kind of ate a little bit in this break. Yeah, they did. Confirmed. Tony Pollard, Crosby, Love, and Jackson. Achan, Gibbs, Kenneth Walker, and Billy Bowman. Kittle, Ridley, Travis Kelce out of 50 for the Chiefs. We'll take that, Joe. And Kyle Williams. That's not the hit of the box. It better not be. No, it better not be. No, now. Bowers, Mahomes, Travis Hunter, and Campbell. Amon-Ra, Odunze, Purdy, Elijah Arroyo. Rico Dowdle, Lambjack, Bijan, and Caldwell. Maybe it was. I don't know. Nope. Something's chilling there. Baseball is going to be next, Tristan. I'm going to run another one. But we've been we've had a pretty good pace today. So I'll run another Inception. Just give me a second. Let me take care of this break here, and we'll go from there. Okay. We got Dexter Lawrence, Josh Simmons, and the last card of the break. Minnesota. Jordan Addison on the Equinox auto out of 99. We take those, Kev K. We take those. Yes, we most certainly do. Look at that. Beautiful. You ain't messing with that. You ain't messing with that. I'm sorry. You're not messing with that. Okay. Let me get this to the side. I know baseball's full. Let me check something real quick. I'm going to do a recap of this, okay? But give me 1 second. I'm going to check something. I just want to see real quick. Give me a second. She did. She's already got it filled in. So we can go straight to ripping that baseball. I'm going to go ahead and drop the next one. I'm going to go ahead. She's done plenty today. I'm going to go ahead and drop 5816. Okay. Phil, it's Travion Henderson. I'm going to drop 5816, which is another case of Inception Baseball. Give me 1 second. 5815 is already full, so we'll do that as soon as I do this recap, okay? Just give me 1 second, if you would, please, and thank you. We're gonna make it after all. Baseball for the second time is wow, it's going really slow. Hang on, I'll have to check. I think it went in there, but yep, baseball's in the shop. I just pinned it. Now I'm going to do a recap of this real quick, you guys. Baseball's a full case break of Inception. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. And I can go ahead and do this too. I'm going to update the number on it so we don't have to wait as long. Let me update the number. Hang on. All right, recap. We've got Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart and Cam Scattaboo, Jordan Love and Golden, Morrison, Millum, Patty Mahomes, McCord, Irving, McMillan, Allen, Jamar Chase, Miles Garrett, Will Howard, Jordan Birch, and Jaden Higgins. Baseball? It is. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Genty, Williams, Scattaboo, Dart. Yeah, Giants did work. Shadur, Genty, Achan for the Jags out of 150, Calvin Ridley out of 100, Will Howard, Travis Hunter, Whitehall, Jackson Dart, Nucleus, Kelsey out of 50, Schultz out of 199, Gabriel out of 75, Stafford out of 75, Hutch out of 199, Dart, Josh Allen on the roses. We have Brashard Smith. We have Ashton Genty Venus for the Raiders. Woody Marks out of 50, Travion Henderson Redemption out of 25, Jordan Addison out of 99, Equinox Auto, and last but not least is the Jackson Dart Auto for the G-Men. Voila! Okay. Tim, we're chasing all the jewels in Azkaban, and we're going to find them. All right, the overlay is coming down for baseball, and we're going to get this ripped. This is 58-15. All replays are on YouTube. Good luck. J-Wham, I do. It's splendiferous. No, it's fun. It's fun. I just feel bad because not everybody can get in. They can't get their teams all the time, like stuff like that. If that break sold out, what did Aaron Walters just purchase? It must not be sold out because Aaron just got a spot. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was like, what? We've got Noel for the Guardians. Salvi Perez for the Royals. These cards look great. Sasaki on the rookie for the Dodgers. Sagassi for the Cardinals. Edgar Quiero out of 99 for the White Sox. These cards they just look good, you guys. Mr. Skeens on the green variation. Doesn't appear to be numbered. And a Hunter Green out of 150 for the Reds. Take care of these real quick. This seems awfully thick. Hang on. No, it's okay. I was like, am I going to need a 180 for it? I'll have to check, dude. Let me look on the outside of the box. Hang on. I'm not sure. I tried to look up the checklist this morning, and I must have been looking up the wrong year because it wouldn't pop up for me. Let's see here real quick. One autograph or autograph relic card per box. So, yep, that's what it says, dude. That's what it says. Maybe that's why they're a little bit less this year. I'll do a recap at the end. Here, is that better, Hunter? Can you see it a little bit better? I'll do a recap, and you can take a screenshot. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. James Wood, rookie for the Nationals. Ryan Bliss, rookie for the Mariners. Will Warren for the Yankees. Wow. That's cool. Out of 75, Hai-Sung Kim for the Dodgers out of 10 out of 75. You got it, Hunter. I got you, bro. 10 out of 75 for them Dodgers. Roki on the green variation. And we've got Chase Madroth out of 75. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. And just so everybody knows, this is 58-15. 58-16 is also already sold out. So, just so you know. And Mr. Wood. Let's put these to the side here and continue onward. That's empty. Cody Bellinger for the Yankees. Evan Carter. Adley Rushman. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Some kind of picture variation or something because it's not the same color as these. Drake Baldwin Immersion out of 99. Going to the Braves rookie edition. Yep, we want that. Yep, we want that. Yep. AC. Let off some steam, Bennett. My hero. That's what it sounded like, wasn't it? That's what it sounded like in my head anyways. Missner for the Braves and Acuna for the Mets. We got 5 more boxes, I think. I can't see them because they're behind the stand. Here, we can top load some of that stuff later. Is that what it is? It's a short print, Matt. I can tell it's a different number. Or, I mean, a different color. I can't tell that because it doesn't look like the other base cards. So it's one of the problems of not being able to find the checklist this morning. Sound like that was a me problem. Empty. Otani, we'll probably run it again, Cam. Just sit with me for a minute. I'm trying to. It's been a steady morning. Otani, Tatis, Navarez, Denzel Clark on the variation. Oh no, this card is sick. Stop it! No, no, no! Nick Kurtz out of 25, first career hit, single piece of the base. Yikes. That's a big card. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. Where are they? Where are the Athletics at? There they are. Cade. Cade, that's a big card, bro. That's a big card, Cade. 18 out of 25. See that at the top? 4, 23, 25, first career hit. Yeah, rookie. It's a big card. Cade, you're my boy. Cade's my boy. Cade knows. Cade knows where he wants, where if he needs a deed, where to go. Ryan River, or River Ryan, and out of 25, Nacho Alvarez. Braves are eating too. Braves are eating too. K Stover said only a single. Come on, man. Appreciate you, Cade. Thank you, bro. J Ray, I don't know if I'll have any football today or not. You know, it's been an abnormal day. Maybe we'll do a football or something 3 or 4 days from now. I don't know. Who could be, possibly. Who knows? But the next baseball is full. You guys got to give me a chance to get through this one, and then I'll set it up for the next one. Okay. So we should be able to run it again. Mayberry, did you get in? Were you able to get in? Empty box. Because he asked me and it was already full, so. He did it again this year, CK? Did he really? He did it last year too. I know he did it last year. I always thought he was saying he did it again this year. Liam Hicks for the Marlins. Springer. Reese Hines for them Reds. Hyesung Kim for the Dodgers. Oh my goodness. This is why I love Inception, you guys. Check this out. Nolan Ryan out of 25, Dawn of Greatness. Look at this beautiful card, the throwback picture. Hey Mets. J-Wham, nice hit, bro. I'm jealous. If you want to give me that one, I'd be more than glad to take it. If you don't know about Primo, he's a little bit of a Nolan Ryan collector. It is salty, it is. I am. Nice hit, bro. That's a beautiful card. We've got Yu Darvish on the green variation and Hyesung Kim. Well, go ahead.
You could run that.
One more, yeah.
And then Jason.
Okay. Is he
So-
here? Is he here?
He's on his way.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I think that's
Sounds
the
good.
plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave this open now.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me take care of these real quick. Aurelio, we're gonna run one more of these, at least. Okay. I can't see the boxes. I think. Hang on. There they are. 3 left. I thought so. I couldn't see them anymore. Okay, 3 left. Yeah, we'll do one more. I'll probably have to go through and maybe do a roll call for 85-16. I'm not sure yet. Willie. Augustin Ramirez. Ronald Acuna Jr., Logan Webb. Matt Shaw on that variation. Out of 299. Tyler Locklear. Wow, that's sick too. Who got the Mariners? Because that's sick. Cade, no way, dude. Cade, you know how to pick them, don't you, bro? Then we had 2 greens here. Kyle Schwarber and Caden Dana. Zimmy, they haven't really done much in this yet, no. But Cade's, I mean, we've got some nice cards on the stand. Inception's always been pretty, or good-looking product in my opinion. It's always been good looking. So, Cujo, I'm going to do one more of these. So this is 85 or 58-15. 58-16 is full. I'm going to do 58-17 as well. Okay. Let me get through this. You guys just hang out with me for a minute. If you're trying to get into another one of these, I'm going to put it in there. Just watch the break. We'll get there. But yes, Cujo, I'm going to do one more. Empty box. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, Jackson Churio on the variation. Something real thick here. It's another base one. It's another first hit. Wow, that's nasty too. Maverick Hanley out of 99. These cards are so cool. Are you kidding me? A piece of the base from the first. That's insane. That's insane. Nice hit, San Fran. Orioles. Inception. I'm trying to read on the back. The relic with the card is authentic under the program. That's right. You can look it up. You can look it up. Probably the Equinox auto of Jackson Dart out of 10, Trev. Who had the Orioles? Baltimore. Sergeant Chiata. Jackson Churio was there. Denzenzo and Chase Bedroth out of 199 for the White Sox. We got one box left. Here, let me take care of these variations here. They can top load the other stuff, but I'll take care of all these. Okay, one more to go. They're Inception, Ryan. They're Inception. Empty. Harrington. Julio Rodriguez, Gunnar Henderson, Juan Soto. Caden Dana on the spectacular looking patch there. Player worn memorabilia out of 99 rookie. Caden Dana for the Angels. I need a little bit bigger one for that one. Okay. And we've got Zach Wheeler on the green variation with Corey Seager out of 150 for the Rangers to end it out. That wasn't bad at all. Not for the first case anyways. That Nick Kurtz is monstrous, by the way. That's a big card. Okay, let me do this real quick. This is not a bad card either, by the way. Let's do a... Ooh, Drake Baldwin was... That was just nasty. That was nasty. Okay, let me get this to the side here real quick, you guys. We're going to do a recap, and then I'll see what's up with the next break, and then we'll drop 85-17 in there. 85-16 is already full. We've got Corey Seager out of 150. Nacho Alvarez out of 25. Acuna out of 75. Sasaki. James Wood. Skeens. Missner. Sasaki. Madroth out of 75. Sagasy for the Cardinals. River Ryan. Hunter Green out of 150. Drake Baldwin. Immersion out of 99. Rookie for the Braves. Caden Dana, same deal. Rookie out of 99. We had Maverick Hanley out of 99. For the Orioles, we also had Hyesung Kim out of 75. Rookie auto molecular for the Dodgers. Locklear out of 299. Kiero for the White Sox. Go ahead and take your screenshot there, bro. Here you go. You can see the number down there, but. And then we had Nolan Ryan, Dawn of Greatness, 10 out of 25. Nice hit, J-Wham. A little bit jealous. And Nick Kurtz, rookie, auto with the base in it. First career hit single, 4/23/25. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then, oh, I forgot these were over here. Here, these were the other ones. Here were the variations. Here, I'll go over these real quick, too. We had Zach Wheeler, Jackson Churio, Zach Denzenzo, Chase Madroth out of 199, Schwarber, Caden Dana, Ramirez for the Marlins, Matt Shaw, Liam Hicks for the Marlins, Reese Hines for the Reds, Hyesung Kim, Yu Darvish for the Padres, Hyesung Kim for the Dodgers, Shohei, Denzel Clark for the Athletics, and Francisco Lindor for the Mets. All right, let me get this to the side. Let me see exactly what I need to do here. All right, now I've got my sheet. Now we can rip. And again, this is 58-16, 58-17 is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it's identical, you guys. It's the same break. Case. All right, I got what I need. Let's get some ripping in, folks. Good luck. Uh-oh, you think? Here, I'm going to take this down. And good luck. Oh, no, he's not. That's right, Hunter. You're right. He's not. Empty. And even though we're doing case breaks of these today, I'll probably make some kind of mixer with this stuff moving forward, too. Maybe some Bowman or something involved. Kevin Alcantara, Caden Dana, Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers, Bobby Witt Jr. on the green variation. Oh, never mind. That's the auto. We've got Luke Keyshaw out of 125 for the Twins, right? Yep, Twins. 69 out of 59 to start out the case break. And Minnesota, J-Wham, bro. J-Wham, bruh. You know what it is. We got Reese Hines on the green. And Jeremy Pena. for the Stros on the green variation. That's just one box. That's just one box. We continue on. Look, J-Wham ain't even in here. J-Wham's working right now, and he hit another auto. We have, Corey, and we're going to be looking at that in the future. We may even do all three, basketball, baseball, and football. Absolutely, we might do that. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Pete Crow. Ryan Bliss. Oh, boy. Hold on. Will Warren. 93 out of 99. Oh, are you kidding me? Noel for the Guardians. C9. Pretty cool, bro. Hey, pretty cool. That's sick. First career home run rookie. That's cool. Man, he doesn't need to be nothing mad about that. Hunter Brown and Chase Madroth. That's cool. C9 must not be in here right now. And we'll take care of these later. Tristan, no, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. This might continue onward. I don't know. Empty. They're just green parallels in it, Hunter. So it looks like 3 or 4 base cards per box, and then it looks like 2 greens per box. Mike Trout, Chase Madroth, Riley Green, and then this is some kind of shorter print variation. It's like gray. You can see it's different. See the artwork? See the like the splash or the art behind him? Okay, hold on. Out of 75, Vivas for the Yankees. J-Wham, you did. You sure did. Keyshaw. Schneeman and Birdsong. Yeah. Schneeman. Appreciate you, J-Wham. No, you're the man. No, you are. But what am I? Give me another one of these boxes. Rejected. The chair rejected that box. It was like, get out. No. Zach Denzenzo. Aaron Judge. Christian Yelich. Kobe Mayo on that variation. Cade Povich, son of Maury, out of 25. Look at that patch. No, I don't think he's Maury Povich's son, but who knows? Maybe. If it is Maury Povich's son, then there's a good chance that his mom's Connie Chung. We've got Shane Smith and Shane Smith out of 75. Could you imagine Connie Chung running off the stage? Maury's getting all excited and stuff. He's talking trash about it. Cameraman chasing Connie Chung. You don't know me? Empty. Jose Ramirez, Brooks Lee, Zach Veen, Jack Mangum, Will Warren for the Yankees out of 200 on the rookie RPA deed. Yankees. Oh, Yankees. Ellipsis. Not too bad. Yamamoto and Tom Sagassi. Look at that beautiful card. Color match out of 99 rookie for the Cardinals. Slap that up. Who got the Cardinals? Who got the Cardinals? Who is it? Who's the culprit? Drake. That's a beautiful rookie card for Tom Sagassi. Look at the colors in it. That's nasty. And I'm a Reds fan. I don't even like this. Get that out of my hand. And Yamamoto. It is, Hunter. You got to keep your head on a swivel around J Ray, okay? Don't take anything serious J Ray says until I tell you that you need to. Other than that, don't worry about it, okay? I'm gonna switch this out. I don't like this penny sleeve. I'm switching this out. It doesn't look good when the penny sleeve's all like bunched up, so I'm gonna switch it out. See, now it looks a lot better because it doesn't have the nasty little penny sleeve. We got 3 boxes left. Well, 2 actually, because I'm opening this one. Empty. Dylan Cruz. I don't think that he is, Cam. I can't say for sure because I couldn't find the checklist this morning, and that was a me problem. I must have been looking up the wrong year or something. Shane Smith, Paul Skeens, Drake Baldwin on the shorter print variation, rookie. Kevin Alcantara out of 125 for the Cubs. Noel, one more again, and Cal Raleigh out of 50. Yes, please and thank you. Yeah, there's no Miz in this. No, there's no Miz. Sorry, nation. Sorry about that. Well, you know he's in high demand, you guys. You can't just have the Miz because you want the Miz. Brock Purdy signs in everything, right, J Ray? I was watching some international women's soccer open the other day. He even signs in that. Empty. Nick Kurtz. Suzuki. Oh. Joe. They put the auto in a different spot this time. Joe. Oh, there's 2 autos. That's what it is. Joe Fred. 14 out of 30. Paul Skeens on the auto. Splendiferous McQuaid. Tim Elko out of 99. That is for the White Sox. Okay, sure. I don't know, Corey. I think he might. I think Paul Skeens might sign in this. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. Adeed. We have Zach Veen. And we also have Hunter Brown, 2 out of 75 for the Astros. Chilling in there. That's right. That's right, Nick. You know a thing or two because you've seen a thing or two. I don't know. There's a few teams left in the next one. I don't know who it is, but there's some in there. I mean, if you want to get ripping in, it's in there. 1 box left. Thought of that one too. Empty box. Never know, J Ray. You never know. Just the A's? Really? Amador. Acuna. Webb. Tarek Skubal for the Tigers on the shorter print. We got a redemption. What a way to end the break. George Springer out of 150. James Woods green variation rookie for the Nationals. These cards are sick, by the way. Absolutely. They're even in better shape than the last year's ones were. So it was James Woods and George Springer. This is a Skubal on the shorter print. And our redemption. No, Sibo. I had to get to Inception because we needed to do some baseball. It dropped today, too. No and Kobe will be doing some more tonight. I'll be doing some more in the morning. Topps online redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a dual autograph relic book card. Okay. So first of all, if this is 2 players on 2 different teams, it will go to the more expensive team in this break on this card, you guys. But it could be just for 1 team. We'll find out. Base of Ronald Acuna Jr. and Matt Olson. That's the Braves, my friends. And that's going to a very good friend of mine. His name's Little Hanson. And he probably just freaked out just a bit, just a smidgen, just a little bit. Hey, there he is. Nice hit, Little Hanson. Matt Olson and Ronald Acuna. Relic book card. You know that card's nasty. Brave of you to pull that. Let's take care of Scooble, and then I'll do a recap of this, and then I don't know what's off the board in the next one, but I'll, is it done to, oh, did the A's go? Is it just the A's and only the A's? I don't know, Earn Dog. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Nice, Little Hanson. Glad I could pull that for you, bro. I am going to do a recap of this real quick. The A's are the only team left in the next one. Only the A's. Full case break of Inception Baseball. And then before we do that, not the B's. We got James Wood, Springer out of 150, Scooble, Kurtz, Bean, Brown out of 75, Drake Baldwin. That's a nice card too, bro. Yamamoto, Shane Smith, Noel, Mayo, Shane Smith out of 75, Birdsong, Schneeman, Brown, and Pena. 1 team left in the next one, and I think Joe just closed this out. Hang on, I'm conversing with Mrs. Reese Hines, Sagasy out of 99, Kershaw, Madroff, Raleigh out of 50, Vivas out of 75, Alcantara, Keyshaw out of 125, Cade Povich out of 25, Will Warren out of 200. You've got Tim Elko out of 99, Noel for the Guardians out of 99. That's a sick card, man. Migs, appreciate you. Dual auto relic book card, Acuna and Matt Olson for the Braves, and Paul Skeens out of 30. Now, you guys, I'm going to break this next break. This was 58-17. All right. All replays are on YouTube, you guys. 238 cards on YouTube is where it's at. It's live streaming now, and when it's not live streaming, it'll just be a replay you can go back and watch forever and ever. Okay, I'm going to take this down. And we're going to get some ripping in. Good luck. Let's see what Inception has in store. That's empty. Otani, Ballesteros, Yamamoto, Lindor on the shorter print, Luis Angel Acuna out of 125 for the Mets. Yes, please and thank you. And then we had 2 green variations in this. Hurston Waldrop and Gunnar Henderson. Not bad. Not too bad, Mike. It's pretty good, yeah. That was the Mets box there. I'll go ahead and take care of Shohei, too. All Shohei cards matter. The Mets are Jaden. That's Jaden. Jaden's starting out hot. Uh-oh, Nick. I see you. I sees you. Okay. And the rest of these, let me take care of Otani too. I can't leave Otani behind. I can't leave an Otani behind. Box number 2. Empty. Yeah, no kidding, Kyle. Kiero. Green. Darvish. Ben Rice on the shorter print. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Colton. Immersion out of 199. Paul Skeens on the auto. That's back-to-back breaks with the Skeens. Okay.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We have Devers and Caleb Durbin for the Brew Crew. Is he, AJ? Nice hit, Colton. Nice hit.
Is this your first break of the day?
It is.
Scare you?
I didn't hear you. How was it?
Oh, hey,
Intense?
it was good.
Okay.
I got it.
I got you.
No, it's next level.
Oh, I don't know, huh?
Next level's about to happen.
Okay.
Let's just say I'm glad the other deal didn't go down. Got it.
Ain't no way. Hold on. What did you just say to me? Hold on one second. What did you just say to me?
I rip it to next break.
That's what she set it up for. I can rip it if you want me to. Okay. I don't know what your day looked like. Okay. Empty. He's here. Oh, he's here. I did jump, Corey. I didn't hear him. So when he talked, I was like, Sugano, Schwarber, Rushman, Sasaki. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Lazy Joe. Look at that. Andrew Abbott.
What a pass.
I know, and as a Reds fan, it makes me sick. Out of 75, Andrew Abbott. That is nasty. Congrats, bro. Nice hit. I hope you're a Reds fan. He's a little bit thicker, isn't he? Nice hit, bro. Christian Campbell and Carlos Navarez. And let me take care of Roki here. The rest of them can get top loaded. I do need to take care of Roki though. Okay. Empty. Liam Hicks, George Springer, Max Fried, Bryce Harper, JC Escara for the Yankees, going to my boy Nick Nail out of 200. Nick, it's not Aaron Judge, but it is a Yankee. We'll take it. Ryan Bliss. Wow, beautiful. Out of 199, Rhett Lauder. There's no way you can't tell me that that is not just a beautiful card. I know I'm a Reds fan, but look at that card. Don't. Okay, and then hang on. I can't see them because they're behind the stand. We still got a few to go in this. I think that was like halfway. Yep, there's 3 more over here. I had to reach back there and get them. So it's this one and 3 more. Just like a shorter print Scooble in the last break. All right. Acuna, Luis Angel Acuna, Sagasy, Kettle. We've got Denzel Clark on the shorter print. First career hit, 4/15/25. Ben Williamson, 95 out of 97. Inception first milestones. These cards are about as cool as it gets, you guys. It's got a piece of the base in it. And I don't know who has Seattle. Let's take a look. Sorry, it's on the other page. Cowboys fan. Nice hit. We take those. We also have Garrett Crochet and Suigano for the Orioles. IB, so is the next one sold out? You guys, can somebody go in there and tell me, or what we've got left? 58-18. What's left in that one? Crochet, Mayer, Collins, Max Muncy, ooh, Roki, out of 50 for the Dodgers, 6 teams. So IB, Mr. 238 is going to take over for the next break. I'm going to assume he's going to do more than one. So, yes. That's nasty, Dodgers. That's nasty. Cade, what are you... Cade, you got to spread the word, okay? You got to let them know. You got to let the world know. All right? That's all I ask. Logan Webb and Zach Wheeler out of 50 for the Phils. You got to let them all know. You got to let them all know. Everybody. Each and everybody. All right, let's put this to the side real quick. We've got one more to go. Tabs, you have to change the channel away from Telemundo. Empty box. Corey Seager. Alcantara. Witt Jr., Aaron Judge. Why is that? Okay. Luke Keyshaw for the Twins, out of 99. Manuel, so these are just 1 per box, but I've already opened 2 now that had 2 autos, I think. So, Fernando Tatis and Agustin Ramirez on the green. And we got 1 box to go here, folks. 1 box to go. Nada. Caden Dana. Yelich. Ryan Bliss, what in the world is that? That's got to be, oh, I know what that is. Get ready. These are super cool. Connor Norby, pulling from the back. Yamamoto out of 150. These cards are very, very cool. Jackson Merrill, and good luck. I don't know who's on it, but it's Mr. Keyshaw, Silver Ink out of 125. Not too bad, Twins. You doubled up. You doubled up real quick. Very, very nice. I have not, Wyatt. I guess Mister's going to take over and pull one. That's what's going to happen. It's his turn to pull something insane. Absolutely insane. I'm going to do a recap of this. And then I'll get this out of the way, and then only a few teams left in the next one, but let me do this recap real quick. Okay, recap. You've got Yamamoto out of 150, Merrill, Tatis, Ramirez, Clark, Suigano, and Bliss. Wheeler, Otani, Sasaki, Ben Rice, Devers and Durbin, Norby and Lauder out of 199, Christian Campbell, Gunnar Henderson, Carlos Navarez out of 75, Waldrop, JC Escara out of 200. You had Andrew Abbott out of 75, Ben Williamson out of 97, 95 out of 97, first career hit. Rookie out of 50. Or is that not his? Yeah, it is. Rookie out of 50. Luis Angel Acuna out of 125 for the Mets. Luke Keyshaw on the Silver Ink out of 125. Luke Keyshaw out of 99. And Paul Skeens out of 199 for the Pirates.
Fuad got the last name. Thank you for closing us out, Fuad. This is break number there. And here, let's pitch.
Hi, if you're new to 238 Cards, welcome on in. It is break time. If for some reason you may not be able to see the break that you're in, like, life happens and you just don't have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today.
Wow, he talks a lot there. Oh, don't trust me. I'm going to hit that deed button as much as I can. Good luck, everyone. I'm excited. I love Inception every year. I kind of wish they did Inception football like they did last year.
Hold on, you gotta change the break number. Well, actually, the envelope is wrong.
It just changed to 18.
Did it?
Yeah. All right, this is 5818. Good luck. Man, I love Inception every year. All right, we have Jose Ramirez. We have Sasaki for the Dodgers with Thomas there. Is this like a... I got to get used to these different variations. So there's a Jackson Holiday and a... Wow, I love this. Vladimir Guerrero autograph, numbered 48 out of 75. Dawn of Greatness. That's Vladdy Sr. I'm sorry, Vladdy Sr., which is Expos, which means I even want that card even more. That goes to the Nationals, I believe. And a James Wood on the green, and an Aaron Judge. Not a bad first pack, numbered to 199. They were ripping all morning, Braylon, Cosmic Football, and I am going to do Cosmic Football in the next break. Yes, we're going to do that next. Nice Aaron Judge, Vladdy. Nice, Nick. The Judge, Vladdy Sr. here. Well, Expos Vladdy Sr. All right, that was box number one. Every one of these cards will get sleeved and loaded as well, too. We're going to do, I think the Cosmic Football break is a half case of Cosmic Football with a Signatures Jumbo. We figured that was the best way to do it, just to make sure that we get autographs with that Jumbo. And Primo's ripped a lot of those this morning already. So, all right, we have Sagano for the Orioles with Kyle Schwarber. These base are even nice. I kind of like the color blast look in that background. Christian Yelich, Ryan Bliss. This is upside down autograph, numbered to 75 again. We have Victor Scott II, numbered 50 out of 75 for the Cardinals. And that is a little bit of a thickie. Okay. And then we have Kumar Rocker for Texas, and a little Juan Soto. That's funny. The first two yellows are Judge and Juan Soto. They're the two highest paid players, maybe. Let me get this protected here. Thank you for getting to that football break again. A little impromptu. This was not planned at all. I actually didn't know. That's a bad top loader. I actually didn't know if I'd be here. I was up at that card show all day today and decided to come home back to the office a little bit early, and it worked out. Custard. It was good, Doctor. It was good. The card show, it's a massive one, 1,400 plus tables too. All right, Luis Angel Acuna there for the Mets with Will Warren, Ronald Acuna, and then we have Junior Caminero with, looks like our autograph here to 125 is Robert Hassel III. There we go, Nationals. On that with a Mookie Betts on the green for the Dodgers, and we have a Kristen Campbell, 20 out of 35. Interesting. So, Nick, that's a great question. So, I was talking to a lot of the, I was there for a while. I got there early today, and a lot of them were talking about it was not about football. It was baseball, it was basketball, and the football was kind of down, is what they were all saying for right now. But there was, let's just say, the biggest deals I saw were Jordans and more Jordans and more Jordans and more Jordan. Like, I saw one guy, I saw him negotiating. It was like a $5,800 Jordan, and they were stuck at 57 or 5,800, and they couldn't come to an agreement, so they didn't happen. I saw a $27,000 deal go down, but that had a gold kaboom in it. What's up, Sydney? What's up, H-Town? I'm feeling it. We just thought we'd keep it going this afternoon. It's a double release day, and I'm not live today, so I was like, I'll just keep going. Let's keep going, and we'll rip some of the new product. Cody Bellinger, Cal Raleigh. There's Jacob Wilson with a Young Ho Lee. We have orange again on the autograph, and it is Carlos Navarez, and that one is numbered 8 out of 10 for the Red Sox. 8 out of 10 Navarez. What I also love is a lot of these are on-card autographs too. All right, we have Hayden Birdsong there and Bobby Witt Jr. on that purple color match to 150. Let's go, H-Town. Cowboy fan, I need to go through what I actually picked up. I picked up a nice Jared Goff rookie card. It was a 101, but it was out of rookies and stars, so it's not like a crazy card. I picked up a couple other nice cards too. I need to actually go through and see what I all got. I might have got like 15 cards. I didn't do anything too crazy. All right, we still got 4 more to go. Custer, I will say that it should have taken me 20 to 25 minutes to go from there to the office, and it took me double that. J-Ray, J-Ray, sorry I didn't respond back to your text. I actually lost service when I was in that show. All right, we got a thickie here. All right, we have Brooks Lee for the Twins. We have Mike Trout. We have Mike Trout for the Angels. I'm getting a call from the card show. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can answer. Hey, Chris. Chris, wait, no, listen. So I'm live. I decided to sit down in Primo's chair, so you're live as well too. Did you have some? Was there a card you wanted to talk to me about?
There is. I want to talk to you about a Steph Curry auto at a 75. No, I'm kidding. I did. Actually, I'll call you back because I do want to talk to you about your next wave, okay?
Okay, I just didn't know if you found a Barry Sanders card or something.
I did not. But I'll call you if I find a good one.
Okay, thank you.
See you, man. Bye.
That's Chris Talley, who's in the stream all the time. He usually calls me at a show because he found a really good Barry Sanders card. All right, we have Marte, Austin Riley with Caden Dana, numbered to 75. And that is player worn with Jose Altuve and Edward Cuero. Sorry I took that phone call, but I thought it'd be fun to put Chris on the spot. He's probably turning on the stream right now. There's a lot going on with this rip. Again, I just a little impromptu. Where is this going to fit? This is going to fit in this top loader, right? Yep. Perfect. All right. We'll keep it going. We still got 3 boxes to go. I wasn't going to answer that, but then I was like, well, it's Chris Talley. He usually is like, do you want this Barry Sanders card? All right, we have Escara with Dylan Cruz, Evan Carter, and we do top load all the base as well too on these. Adley Rushman We have purple to 199 autograph. It is Caleb Durbin. Nice hit there for the Brew Crew. Well, on card Caleb Durbin with a Hunter Brown and a Chase Medroth. All right. Gavin, we're way past his streaming time. All right. All right, 2 more to go. Yeah. I can't wait to do the cosmic. Yeah, the football breaks over halfway already. I don't know how many I'm going to do, how long I'm going to stay on, but we'll do it. We'll figure something out here. Nice Shohei Ohtani, Juan Soto, Dylan Dingler with a Connor Norby Marlins. And we have, is that Moises Ballesteros, number to 299, autograph for the Cubs with Big Christmas there, Noel, and then Marte to 75. No, Cody. The reason why is Cosmic to me isn't a serial number type of product. So no. All right, one more box to go. See if we can get something big here. That'll just be breaks only. There's just not enough numbered cards in Cosmic and not enough autographs come out to make it make sense for a serial number break. The double release was this Inception that just came out today, and then the next break has got Cosmic Football in it. That's the double release today. All right, we have Liam Hicks with George Springer, Trey Sweeney for the Tigers, Mason Wynn, and our last autograph is Amador for the Rockies. A little purple color match too. A little on-card Amador. There's a Yamamoto, and we end it with Daniel Schneemann for the Guardians. All right, let me do a little recap of the autographs and stuff. Again, we do top load every card in that break, including the base. Let me get the right size top loader here. Sorry, our streaming rooms are just a little bit different. I have my top loaders different than Noah and Primo do, so I'm getting used to how they have theirs set up as well too. All right, that first box probably was the best box, wasn't it? All right, little recap. Obviously, there's more numbered cards and all those other green variations. But we had Amador for the Rockies. That was numbered to 199. That Caden Dana for the that one is Angels, right? Angels, yeah. With Kristen Campbell to 35. With Hassel for the Nationals. We had Navarez for the Red Sox. That Navarez again was 8 out of 10. Bobby Witt, Judge to 199. We had Moises numbered to 299 for the Cubs. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. or Senior. I love that. I love Vladdy. That's Expos Vladdy, which goes with the Nationals. And then we have Caleb Durbin, Juan Soto, and a Victor Scott the second. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to start with it, of course. And I'll do another one too. I don't mind staying on for a little bit this afternoon. Wasn't planning on it, but Liz, it's just me. It's just me, Liz. I decided to continue the stream Primo was doing.
Lies, all lies. They're all lies. I'm going to help you. So you don't have to mess with the cards.
I listen, me and Joe Boo had a thing going. Look at, he was
fine. I'll leave.
No. But he top loaded everything really good.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't top load for you?
No. What did you do to get him to do it?
I just asked nicely. I said, Joe Boo, could you top load these for me? And he threw a baseball at my head. All right. Good luck, everyone. Gave him his favorite bourbon. All right. Okay. I'm excited for these. I saw you had backwards cards. Is that like that in every box?
It seems to be.
All right.
Yeah.
We have CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen. We'll go through these. We have the Omari and Travion Henderson, which those go to the most expensive spot, and a Luther Burden. All right, so these are the right way. Ooh, little orange in there. All right, we have Marvin Harrison Jr. with a James Cook and a Jaden Daniels to 25. Yo, that's first on print too. These are sick cards.
They are.
Jaden Daniels first on print to 25 for the Commanders. Congratulations there, Mike. Here, sorry, yeah.
Oh,
I'll hit the button.
hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I'll hit the button. All right, we have Ollie Gordon. I hit the button. I need one of those buttons in my room. All right, we have Xavier Worthy, JSN, Bucky Irving on the light speed, and Darius Alexander. Next break is up. Next break is up. I'm used to flipping them like that because Disney's opposite. I gotta stop flipping that.
Yep.
We have Aaron Rodgers, Diggs with Kelvin Banks. So the refractor's backwards. Okay. With Derek Harmon. All right. We have Waddle, Justin Herbert, Jalen Waddle Lightspeed, Mason Tibbler. Please tell me they made a Jahmyr Gibbs Lightspeed.
I think they did.
Okay.
They've got a dual Montgomery too. Well, late, but
All right. We have the GOAT, Jared Goff, with a Tyreek Hill and a Pat Bryant on those nucleus. Those are beautiful. And a Tate Ratledge. I mean, biggest card I've ever pulled ever. I don't even know. It's either the Steph Curry, the 101 Otani, or that Mahomes. There's been some big cards. Some Disney cards out there that could be up there too. All right, we have Saquon, George Kittle. There's Pickens and CeeDee Lamb. I like that they did that with the same team. No Lions. All right, we have Sauce Gardner, Lad McConkey. Ooh, these are nice. Stars in the Night. Those are nice.
they're a little bit.
Quinn Ewers.
There's usually about 2 per pet box, maybe now.
Okay.
It didn't used to be that way, and now it is.
I still like the look of them.
It is. No, they're nice. I like top loaded 3 in a row, and I was like, well,
There's a lot of them. This one's Cam Ward, so I'm going to top load it. Now, my question is, do they come numbered at all? The Stars in the Night? Have you seen any?
I think I did, but I don't remember.
Okay. We have Taysom Hill, Christian McCaffrey with a DeAndre Swift and a Jackson Dart. Good old. They do come numbered. That's sweet. Well, that changes that up. Imagine a 101 of that. All right, Jaden Daniels, Baker, Josh Allen, Lightspeed, and a Will Howard. Oh, you hit a there was a Josh Allen numbered to 50. Okay. Dalton Schultz, Hutchinson. There's a Mahomes on the refractor. Even those look good. Wow. With the TJ Sanders. Stinky, because Primo's setup in the studio is just one camera. So Noah and Kobe, when they're here, it's a different opening thing they do with 2 cameras. We have Calvin Ridley with a DK Metcalf. Will Campbell, numbered to 199 for the Patriots, and a Tyler Booker. I don't even think I could turn on that camera with this.
Yeah, I don't
setup.
think you can. Nope.
I don't even think it's.
That's right. Just they can hear me. They can. I'm here. I'm here, everybody. I'm here. Me and Joe Boo are chilling.
Jacob, I like the Lions more than Primo does. All right, we have Brock Bowers, Mahomes, Devin Achan, and Mason Graham. 8 boxes per case, so this is a half case plus a signature. All right, we have St. Brown, Roma Dunze with a Justin Fields and a Colston Loveland. Primo the Friendly Ghost, that's right. All right, Kyler, Jamar Chase, we have a Dak Prescott, and an Xavier Watts. The USA just scored again. Let's go. All right, we have Micah, David Njoku with a Geno Smith and Ty Hamilton. Wow, I like some of the different new pictures.
It is. No,
I like these pictures.
They did a really good job.
They did. All right, Keon Coleman, Drake London with a Mahomes Lightspeed and an Abdul Carter.
I think the coolest picture I've seen so far is Derek Stingley.
Okay.
I don't know why it's that way, but.
All right, Joe Burrow, T. Higgins. I can't wait to see one. Jalen Hurts and Mimbo. Are they calling a foul on that play or anything? All right, Josh Jacobs, T-Law with the T-Mac on that Stars in the Night, and Benjamin Morrison. All right, this is just box number 1. Box number 1. How many autographs are you seeing per case?
3.
Really?
Yep, 3. But the one I had 2 in had that dart in it, I think.
Okay. That's still There was only last year. There was only 3 out of 12.
Yes.
So 3 out of 8 was really good. All right, Stafford. Ooh, what's this? I don't know what this is. Probably nothing. What is this?
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, it's just okay, it's an autograph. Let's just say the word autograph so one appears. Dylan Gabriel autograph for the Browns. There you go, Browns. First box, not bad. Jaden Daniels, I'll take that.
Cade, you hit again. Cade's been doing well.
Cade's been doing well
He's been doing well
with the Browns.
with everything.
Okay, that was just box number 1. Yeah, we got 3 more boxes plus a signature box. No offsides? Okay. Was that what they were reviewing then? Gotcha. It was overturned by the VAR. Oh, nice. I don't have the volume up, so I can't hear. All right, we have Micah, David Njoku with the Stroud and the Nico, and Carson Schlesinger. Welcome, Kate. Got more coming, I'm sure. Keon Coleman with Theo and a Derek Harmon numbered 30 out of 150 on that purple. Those purple look nice. Oh, wow. Landon Jackson. Evan, I won't be live tonight. Noah and Kobe will be running Cosmic. Mrs. and I will be live tomorrow night doing a bunch of Disney, probably a little bit of everything, but we'll do some Disney and probably be mainly a Disney night, but we'll do some Cosmic and some other stuff too. Rogers, Diggs. We have the Hertz and AJ Brown with a Donovan. That JD5 is first on print out of 25. Drake London, Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, Lightspeed, and Billy Bowman. Is what a Jet, nice guy? There's no Jets on the stand. It did, Evan. It did. All right, we have T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs with the JT, and Shamar Stewart. Yeah, that's a big card. That's a sweet card, that JD5. All right, Lamar Jackson, Trevor Lawrence, Jalen Hurts, and Barrett Carter. It was hard to do deals today. All the dealers were at 120% comps because it was day 1 of a big show and they have enough customers that will overpay.
Right.
So I got a couple cards, but not much. Jonathan Taylor, Bucky Irving with a Kyle Monangai and the Nucleus and that Elijah. All right, it's a little Monangai Nucleus. Nucleus is what, 1 per box still? I'm sure.
Yeah, 1 per box.
All right. Puka Kamara with that CD Lamb starts tonight. These look sick this year. I know they're common, but they look nice.
So last,
Like the pictures they picked, like it's very like.
it is. It is. They're nice.
nice.
There's nothing wrong. They're not as short printed as before, but they're still nice.
The Dylan Gabriel is an autograph. All right, AJ Brown, Kenneth Walker with Quincy Williams and a Josh Simmons. What's up, Aurelio? How are you doing? We have Kyron, Travis Kelsey, Derrick Henry, Lightspeed, and a Travis Hunter. All right, we have BTJ. We got something behind this BTJ. We have Matthew Golden and Roma Dunze on the refractor. Is this like one of the planetary pursuits, maybe? Rookie.
Yep.
The Sun, Ashton Ginty. Let's go. Those are nice.
They are.
Every year they're nice, but those have like an extra shimmer to them this year. Raiders, congratulations, Raiders. Is that
Battleborn?
Battleborn? Let's go, Battleborn. Nice Genty on the Sun. Sorry, Dylan. Gabriel, you're going to go to the side. Sean, I just was hopping in. Primo was streamed for a long time. He's actually still in the room. We got gold here. And I happened to just get back from a card show, so I thought we'll do a few release day. CJ Stroud and a Tavondre Sweat. Man, those gold look nice for the Titans and the Woody Marks. So did a baseball case. I'll do a couple of these breaks, and then that might be it. Unless Mrs. wants to do a Disney or something. An afternoon Disney would be kind of fun. All right, we have Justin Herbert, TJ Watt, Jamar Chase, and Terrence Ferguson. Have you ever heard of Taylor Lewan?
Yeah.
And his podcast and all this stuff?
Uh-huh.
Huge. Had a good conversation with him. Too.
He's
We have Tavondre Sweat, Derrick Henry, Scary Terry, and Kyle Williams.
He's Michigan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they're local too. It's looking good so far, Sean. This is my first couple boxes I've opened today. We have J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Kyle Hamilton, and Campbell. You're just thirsty, 10, Nick. You're just thirsty. It's a mirage. Another gold card, maybe auto. Christian McCaffrey, Jaden McDaniels, Jack Besh, gold. Oh, no, it's nice. George Pickens, 25 out of 50. Those are called, what, extraterrestrials, I think.
That's exactly right.
Gold extraterrestrial Pickens. Yeah, that's cool. Cowboys. Philip, I can get to Murfreesboro in about 25 minutes. All right, Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz, CJ Stroud, and Caleb Johnson. I go out to the shop in Murfreesboro from time to time. Grand Slam. Ooh. There's a red to 5 here.
Oh.
We have Hutchinson, CD Lamb, and Gunnar Helm. I'm assuming red is to 5 in this.
Might be an auto, maybe.
Where's the rookie?
Oh, no, you hit.
badge?
Did you hit it? Oh, well, we'll find out either way.
Is that not auto? It's. I mean, it's.
It'd be tough to be an auto with you hit a planetary.
Okay. Good luck here, everyone. Travis Kelce. Wow. First on print out of 5 for the Chiefs. Corey. Let's go.
Hold on. I think he got a patty out of 5.
He got a patty out of 5
I
too.
think he did.
Here, I'll hit the D button.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes.
Hey,
That's
he's
a
in
D.
the way of the card. There you go. Wow, what a card. That's a great card. Congratulations on that. Tristan, they can for sure, but anything out of 5 is going to sell well. But yeah, people do like that first on print and last on print and jersey match. All right, Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison, little Josh Allen Stars in the Night, and green. I might collect the whole set of the Stars in the Night. If they're that common,
Yeah.
and they're that cool looking, that's nice. All right, Worthy, JSN with a Bo Nix and a Trevor ETN. All right, we still got 3 boxes to go. 2 more of these and 1 signature. I'm gonna do 1 more cosmic here. He was at the card show today, Taylor Lewan. Yes, and him and his crew is there. I had a good conversation with them, and got to walk around a little bit with them during the show, and super nice. The whole crew. I got to watch him do a couple deals, which was kind of fun. All right, TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat with the Brock Bowers and Omar. Bussin' with the Boys is such a good podcast. Yeah, most of them were there. All right, we have Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Josh Allen, and Donovan Jackson. All right, we're doing this one more time. It's another football break there. I don't know what's there, what's not, but it's selling. All right, we have Cortland, Jonathan Taylor with a Dexter Lawrence and a Walter Nolan. Texans in this break, there was like a CJ Stroud, but it was a refractor of something, but nothing like crazy yet. Puka, Alvin Kamara with a Lamar Jackson Stars in the Night and a Demetrius Knight. What's up, Gil? Oh, we're past that time, Gil. We're past that time. We have AJ Brown, Kenneth Walker, JJ. I know people were overpriced at the show because there were JJ McCarthy cards I would have actually bought if they were reasonable.
And they weren't.
They weren't being reasonable. Yeah, just kind of an impromptu stream here, Gil. Josh Jacobs with a Kyle Pitts and a Gonzo. Nice little Gonzo nucleus. I love those. And a Nemeka. He was gone and then he's back. He can't stay away, Gil. Actually, I don't have room up there right now. I'll throw those at the end.
Well, you already pulled an
Let's
out of
go,
5.
Well, we want more, though. We
Oh,
want
no,
more.
no. We definitely do.
Trevor, Stafford, Saquon, Stars in the Night, and Tyleek. Nice, Gil. Gil, they're beautiful cards. Good luck when you're box opening. Chris Olave, Saquon Barkley, Caleb Williams, and a Dylan Gabriel. All right. we got orange here. We got Maxwell, Lightspeed, Brees Hall, George Kittle. What is this? Wow. Drake May, 24 out of 25 Lightspeed. Wow.
Look at that card.
What a card. Patriots, congratulations on that chair. Little Lightspeed Drake May. His cards were actually doing pretty well at that card show today.
Were they?
Yeah. It's because Gil's here. That's right.
exactly right.
Horror movie would be the same. It's the second half of this case. Calvin, Brock Bowers, St. Brown, and Jordan. You never want fresh cases. Well, especially if it's a good case. Trust me, hot cases are hot cases. We have Kyron Williams, Travis Kelce, Joe Burrow, Chase, Tyler Warren. One thing I'll say about Cosmic this year and a lot of the releases is they went to 8 per case instead of 12. So just know that. So we're going to have some cases that are crazy good and some cases that are not. All right, BTJ, J-Love with another Ashton Ginty 10 out of 99. Beautiful blue Cosmic and Deontay Thornton. Let's go, Horror. Out of 50, that auto. That's awesome. All right, nice Genty there. We still have another box of this, plus I'll open the signatures here next. Micah Parsons, Njoku, Kyler, and Tyler Shook. All right, Keon Coleman, Drake London. Ooh, these are nice. Calvin Ridley on those. Are we allowed to say the name of those out loud?
I've been saying it today, but the one thing to know about them is that they're actually a little bit better hit than they were.
They're shorter
the
printed
previous
this year.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's not one per case this year. What are they called? Like white holes or something?
That's
like
what they're called.
Okay, I remember. So far, Brooklyn. All right, Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, Jackson Dart, a little refractor on that extraterrestrial, and a Josh Conway. Let's drop the elbow pad. They could, Chewy, we could have called it something different than the white hole.
They could
I
have.
100% agree with that.
They knew what they were doing.
So trusty. All right, we have Mahomes, St. Brown, Dexter Lawrence, and Kaiser. If you're a new breaker, you're breaking, and I got one word of advice for you all. Elbow pads.
Yes. Never had them until I got here.
Yo, most breakers don't use these. Your elbows are on the table. Elbow pads. That's what I dropped a second ago.
I feel awkward when I don't have it in the right spot now.
Yeah.
Like I expect it.
Elbow pads are the best. All right, Roma Dunze with Jerry Jeudy and his CD Lamb. Nice. 63 out of 199 for the Cowboys. Jalen Milrow. All right, Cowboys. Couple nice hits. You got a gold Pickens and now a nice little CD Lamb. That's right, Gil. Cased over with the Cowboys. We're going to move some of these. I can't believe that red Kelsey. That's a beautiful card. Where do you go get that graded? The white hole graded. Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, PS2, and yeah. I would go to SGC. That's all I'm going to say. What's this? I thought we had points for a second. What is it? Oh, it's backwards. All right. We have Will Campbell, and we have a Trey Harris refractor. It's like, is that points? It's because Gil is in here.
Yeah, if it was points, it's Gil's fault.
All right, we have Lad McConkey, Taysom Hill, Brees Hall, Jets there, and Kenneth Grant. All right, there's still 2 more boxes to go. I'm going to do the signature now, and we'll end with that last Cosmic box. Yeah, we're very professional here with elbow pads. Joseph, I don't know how long I'll stay on this afternoon. We'll see. This was kind of an impromptu. Kobe and Noah and Kobe will be on in about 2 hours. All right, here we go. We have Josh Jacobs, Zach Ertz on these base, Leggett, Billy Bowman. We have Jaden Reed, numbered 82 out of 150, and our autograph is in the Mecca. Let's go. A Mecca autograph for the Buccaneers. There you go, Mike. All right, so then there's Princely, Hunter, and a couple of base on the back. Speaking of tall, Taylor Lewan is very tall.
Big guy.
Well, and you know, because he's not obviously playing anymore, he's thinned out. Like
They all do.
they do. Like Jason Kelsey, you know how he did. But Lawan, seriously.
Like super thin.
Oh yeah. Like he definitely is in great shape. Super nice too. All right, CD Lamb, Chris Olave. We have Herbie there. With Jalen Walker and a Sebastian Castro, numbered to 150 with a Garrett Wilson Jets autograph. Okay, Jets. J.E. Wow. First on print out of 5.
Nice guy.
First on print out of 5. Jets. All right, Malachi with the shattered Luther Burden. A couple of base. Nice guy. First on print out of 5, Garrett Wilson. I tried to buy a Jets card today at the show.
They want too much for it.
Yeah, it was a Sam Darnold PSA 9 rated rookie that was red. And they wouldn't go below 150 because of one little comp. And all the rest of the comps are at $100 or $85. I'm like, dude, I'm willing to work with you here.
Right.
Nope. It's 150. You got to go with only the last comp, is what he told. He was an older guy, whatever.
Mm.
All right, so I'm an older guy, and he was an older guy.
He's going to go home with that Darnold.
Oh, he's going to go home with that Darnold for sure. Joe Burrow, Stutzman, with a Nico Collins to 225. And our autograph here is nice. The Will Johnson. Go blue. All right, with Kyler Murray, Lamar Jackson, and Jackson Dart on the back on the base. And it's okay. People can ask for what they want. I just was showing him there was a PSA 9 autograph of that same card that only went for $136. So I'm like, the non-autograph is
like, come on, dude. Yeah. Yep.
Come on. We should do that, Tin Nick. We could do that. We could do a setup with 4 cameras going and we're all on camera in here. 5 cameras with Noah and Kobe and you and me and Mrs.
We'll just start our new reality TV show, the 238.
That would be a lot of. We might get canceled for that. We have Kyle Kennard, JCM, numbered to 275, with a Trey Harris autograph for the Chargers. All right, with Landon Jackson, Ladd McConkey, and the base. No, Andrew. Andrew, to be clear, when we do our repacks, we're sourcing them ourselves. We're not paying like third-party prices. And the hardest team to find cards for the repack is the Jets. So when I put out a repack series, I like to make sure every team has equal hits. So I do typically look for some Jets cards because all the other teams are pretty easy to buy for. But those Jets,
Yes.
it's like Garrett Wilson, Sam Darnold, or Joe Namath.
It is. Yep.
A little bit of Darrelle Revis. And even to say Sam Darnold's a chase is kind of crazy. But he did win a Super Bowl.
Yes, he did.
All right. Empty box, last box. All right, Brian. We're saving the best for last, Brian. 238 Hollywood Squares. That's hilarious. Oh, that's a good idea. I wonder if we could do a setup like that. All right, we have Kyron Williams. We have Jahmyr Gibbs with a Tootin for the Jags and the Nucleus, and Pat Bryant. Oh, Sarah. I'm standing far away from his cards. Travis Kelsey, Brian Thomas. We have Scattaboo and Kyle Monungai. If you have, like, in all reality, y'all, if you have cards that you're wanting to sell, you can email Noah at 238cards.com. Just know that I can be picky at times. So DeAndre Swift, Derrick Henry. We have a Jackson Dart Scattaboo there and Malachi Moore. For example, I don't like putting cards in of people who are in jail, have been in jail, or should be in jail. So a lot of times people are like, dude, I won't say players' names, but I'm like, no, I'm not doing that player. Thank you. Even though I did. I saw a guy, his whole front display today was Aaron Hernandez autographs.
Was it?
And they were like $300-400.
He's still chased.
Yeah. All right, Micah Parsons, David Njoku with a Travis Hunter and a Nick Scorton.
That's right, Josh B.
Willie, yeah, I put one Brett Favre in not long ago, and after that, I thought, yeah, no more Favre, bro. Sorry. All right, we have Keon, Drake London, James Cook, and Malachi Starks.
And it has nothing to do with him being a Lions fan.
No, it doesn't. It does not. I actually like. Well, I used to like Brett Favre. Ooh. Did we get that planetary again? We have Jalen. We have Calvin Ridley. Ooh. This Venus Patrick Mahomes.
Wow.
Okay.
Yes.
Chiefs.
Nice hit.
Venus Patrick Mahomes. Okay. That's not the sun. That is not the sun right there. I almost said the sun. That is Venus. I wish they would do superfractors of these. I don't know if they ever will.
I guess it depends, because right now it's, I don't know. Maybe.
Gil. We have J.C. Horn, Miles Garrett with a Jack Kaiser, Jacksonville out of 150, and Upton Stout. I don't know who Upton Stout is.
He's new. He showed up a lot today.
That's the first time I've ever said that name.
There's a couple of them in there like that. Rourke didn't make the cut though. He didn't make the checklist.
Robski, can you let me know when those expire? And we'll try to help with that. Cortland, Jonathan Taylor, Kenneth Walker, and Alec. All right, H-Town. Equals Max Headroom. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Lamar and Jaden, which goes to the more expensive team, which I'm assuming is the Commanders there, and Amari and Hampton. Do you remember Max Headroom?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes I act like him on the live.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
That's right. Puka, Alvin Kamara, George Pickens, and Jalen Royals. He was like a phenomenon for a while, and then it just dropped right off. All right, we have Trevor with a Max Crosby and a nice hutch for the Lions out of 199, 181 out of 199, and Ingram Dawkins. Yeah, Tim, I actually just hopped in because Primo was pretty much done. I thought, let's keep it going because I'm not going to be ripping on release day. And then he decided to come back in and help. But there's not 2 cameras set up for his stream, so he is floating around in here somewhere. We have A.J. Brown, Kenneth Walker, Fred Warner, and Tootin.
Ghost Man on first.
That was the best. There was nothing like getting an RBI with a Ghost Man.
That's right.
Like, seriously.
Yes.
All right, we have Matthew Stafford, Chris Olave, Puka, and Jonah Sanker. So, Danny, let's talk about that. We have Saquon, George Kittle, Upton Stout again on the refractor, and Andrew. The reason we didn't do case breaks on this particular product, Danny, is because of what I think when I'm seeing people and what we'd have to charge for the Giants and Titans, I do not think would be worth it. That's why I would rather throw in another product to try to hit good and do half cases or whatever. Calvin Ridley, Brock, PS2, and Nick Emenwari. You know, we'll always do them if people want, but I try to be as fair as possible. So, I mean, Jordan, I love Cosmic every year, so it seems just as good as any year. I mean, obviously we'll judge it after a couple days, but Josh Allen, Tua. My guess is this will get more popular to open in Top Chrome as far as hobby boxes. That's what I mean, Cody. So that's why I haven't. We priced out what a case break would look like. All right, we have Worthy, Bijan, and Tesla, and yes, we're going to be way cheaper than anyone else. But man, it feels rough. So I don't know. JSN, Rogers with a Bijan and a JT. Expire on the 25th.
Tuesday night.
So Tuesday night, then, Rob. We have Diggs, Jalen Waddle, Brock Bowers on the Stars of the Night, and a Trey Harris. Last pack of Magic. For a full case. Yeah, that's crazy. Dart alone.
No way.
Famous, was that for one case?
For what? For pick your player, it was that?
Famous, if we did a case break, that's probably what our whole
team.
the whole team should cost that.
Whole PT would be a close
A whole team should be around that price, not just one player.
That's wild.
All right, these people out here: Justin Herbert, T.J. Watt, Zay Flowers, and Kelvin Banks. All right, let me do a little recap. Ton of cards loaded over here. And thank you for closing us out. You two, we'll make a note of that too. I know we didn't hit anything for y'all.
85 was 250. I have the Commanders at
And a whole case, Mrs. just said behind me, and a whole case, the Commanders would be $200. That person was charging $200 just for Jaden Daniels.
250. Even more.
Okay, maybe we should do case breaks. You know what? If we did case breaks, it would probably every other breaker channel would be so mad at us.
They would be like,
wow,
wow, stop
They
it.
would be like, you know how many messages I would get? I already get messages about how cheap we are. You guys are too cheap. All right, we have Jackson Dart, Skadaboo, Jackson Dart again on that refractor, Calvin Ridley on that white hole, Gonzo, Cam Ward, Derek Harmon, gold, Kavondre Sweat for the Titans, Monungai, George Pickens, gold to 50, Pat Bryant, Will Campbell, Hutch. We have that Trey Harris, this nice Garrett Wilson for the Jets, first on print out of 5. And then we had Jack Kaiser with Will Johnson, Mecca for the Buccaneers, another Cowboy to 199 CD. How about a red to 5, first on print, Travis Kelce? That's a sick card.
Yes, it is.
With an Ashton Genty to 99, Dylan Gabriel on the autograph, Drake May orange to 25 light speed with the Sun, Ashton Genty, the Venus, Patrick Mahomes, and a Jaden Daniels number to 25.
Oh, really? That quick? Huh?
Yeah, so I've never heard of
Huggy bees.
Huggy Bobbies.
How did you do on this? Good?
Yeah, so I haven't asked the guy about it, and I was like, "How much do you have on that golf?" And he's like, $600 or something like that. And he's like, "But to be honest with you," he goes, "It's been my showcase over a year, and no one wants it. Just throw me a number."
Okay. So that's when you're at a show, folks, that's what you want to hear.
Yeah, because everything else he was not budging on. And so I actually bought 2 other cards from him, and then I threw him. I said, I'm going to pay full on these 2 because he was really good on his comps. And then I threw out a crazy low number, and he said, done.
Fine. Make it go away.
He was sick of seeing it. All right, this break is sold out as well, too. Yeah, Michael, where we get frustrated with all that, Michael, is just a lot of people don't know what pricing should be, and then they get taken advantage of, and that's what frustrates me. And it frustrates me that other breakers need to be so greedy. You don't need to be that greedy. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Don't need to be greedy at all.
How many autos did you get in the first one? Do you remember? Just one?
Just the one.
Okay.
So we
This
should
should
have a
be
couple more. No, we're getting Superfractor auto. You didn't tell.
Oh, Superfractor auto.
Yeah.
Oh, he made some kind of evil deal with Joe Boo then.
No, it was just I would feed him once in a while. He said he hasn't eaten in years.
He's like Grogu.
Liz, it'll be on Noah and Kobe tonight. He's like Grogu, yeah. Grogu does get happy when he's
He
fed.
does.
All right, Jaden Daniels, Baker. We have that Kyler and Baker. Wow. Card there. That's an interesting card. Use the chickens. That's right. All right. We have purple here. Dalton Schultz with Max Crosby and a Tony Pollard, number to 150 for the Titans, and Buchanan. There are some names I haven't seen before.
There's a few in
other
there.
products.
Yep.
That's interesting. They saved some of these people for Cosmic. Usually Cosmic list is a little shorter than the rest of them.
I pulled his auto out of a select mega,
Yeah.
and whoever was in there, they were like, "That guy's a stud." I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
him, but
We don't, on Lions, we don't know linebacker studs.
no.
CD Lamb, Hutchinson, Justin Herbert, and Jalen Walker. Just our defensive tackles. Just our edge rushers and Tyleek Williams. And all right, we have Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison with a Barrett Carter on the refractor, and Josiah Stewart. Trader Cam, if you can find it for that, that'd probably be good because Cosmic always goes up. Let's just say last year's is around $800 a box, and that was unlicensed.
Yep.
We have Worthy, JSN, Josh Jacobs, and Travion. If you love Cosmic, then I say yeah, it's worth it. But again, you got to remember with Cosmic, it's harder to hit autographs. But when you hit, you hit. All right, St. Brown, Jameer Gibbs with a Caldwell, Jamari Caldwell on that nucleus, and a Cam Ward. Ryan, in this break on the Bears, you did, Ryan, you did. All right, Roma Dunze, Jamar Chase on that Stars in the Night, and Ashton Ginty. I need to get this on my thing so I can see it easier.
Yeah, I was talking to Mrs.
I'm looking at hers over there when I'm trying to see
I
it.
said there. That's how I set it up so I can just know.
Yeah, I like how you have this set up. All right, we have Jared Goff. Ooh. A Cosmic Dust. Luther Burden for the Bears. These are super, super short prints. And Ryan, you have the Bears.
That's a good hit, Ryan. I know he'd gone after the Bears a couple of times today. He'd been waiting.
Ryan. Ryan, those Cosmic Dust. I don't know. I don't miss this. Can you look up the pack odds? Mrs. Can you look up the pack odds?
What?
Can you look up the pack odds on Cosmic Dust? Thank you. Congratulations. Those are so hard to hit. All right, we have Sauce, Lad McConkey, Malik Neighbors, Lightspeed, and R.J. Harvey. I'm sure someone else might beat her to it, but she's pretty fast. 1 out of 655 packs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Taysom, McCaffrey, Lamar, and Shadur. How many packs in a case? There's 20 packs in the box, so that's 860. So you're talking basically 1 out of 5 cases.
And we've hit 2 today.
1 out of 5 cases. Wow. All right, Josh Jacobs, Trevor. We have Gibbs and Monty, and then Amari and Hampton.
I hit a Patty Mahomes shadow box.
Oh.
Yeah, out of 10.
Wow. We have Stafford, Myles Garrett with a Max Crosby to 99. I don't know. These, when they're numbered, I don't even care what the variation is. They just look good. The blues, the greens, the golds, they just look good. The purples.
Even though last year was unlicensed, which is part of it, these look better. All of them.
Yeah. I'm liking like the pictures they chose. I'm liking them. All right, Chris Olave, Saquon, and Sanker. Phil, we have a lot of Cosmic, Phil. We always get a lot, and more coming in. George Kittle, Calvin Ridley, George Pickens, and Andrew. Lindsay. All right, Brock Bowers, Mahomes with a Cam Ward on that refractor extraterrestrial, and Nick Emanwari. Primo, what Lindsay wants to know what you and Jobu are doing off camera over there.
Wouldn't you like to know? We're just chilling.
Jobu's doing all the top loading, and Primo's just looking at him.
I'm pointing at him. Like,
Kenneth Walker, Kyron Williams. We have a Tua and Maxwell Harrison. Yeah, Lindsay, that was probably not a question you should have asked. All right, Kelsey, BTJ with a Scary Terry Lightspeed, and that Jordan Birch. Pinkston, he came home and told us that. I'm like, Noah, why did you have to say? Why couldn't you just say my parents? He said the old people.
Is that what he said?
He said the older couple.
The older couple.
He didn't even say my parents.
That's mom and dad.
All right, Micah Parsons, David Njoku, Bijan, and Nick Scorton. PA Sauce, not yet. We have Keon Coleman, Drake. We have Emeka and Malachi. I think for sure on Friday we'll be there. I just don't know if we're going to be there all day Saturday too or not. All right, Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, Zay, and Jalen Noel. And that first box, not bad. Congrats on that SSP. Luther Burden, Cosmic Dust, in box number 1. That's what he called us. And he's like, what? What's wrong with that? I'm like, Noah, you don't call us the old. You can say your parents, or you can just say Mr. and Mrs. 238.
Yeah.
If you don't want to say your parents, the older couple.
The older couple.
I'm like, no. We're
Manthropologist, I saw it. He got a PSA 10 on his Wimby.
Oh, let's go. Wow, that's huge, Manthro. I would hold on to it if you can. We have Josh Jacobs, T-Law, Quincy Williams. Unless you get some crazy offer, I think you'll hold Wimby's for a long time. Little bit of luck. The younger couple is me and Mrs. 238. That's right. All right, we have Matthew Stafford, Chris Olave, Jonathan Taylor, and Donovan Jackson. I am too, Manthro. Lindsay, that's funny. He could have done that too. Saquon, George Kittle, Theo, and Walter Nolan. Don't worry, he had admitted to it before all of you told us. So
He ratted himself
he
out.
ratted himself out. So we'll remember that. All right, Calvin Ridley, Brock Bowers. There's a darts on that Stars in the Night and a Demetrius Knight. There's not a Delight for Cosmic, no. That would have been kind of fun if they did a Delight for Cosmic.
Yeah.
But even at that, I don't know. Cosmics is different. You know, it'd be hard to do. I don't think they could have, because then the autograph checklist would have to be too big.
Yes.
All right, Mahomes, St. Brown with Devin Achan and Barron. Congratulations, Manthro. Do you have any idea the cost of that, what it's worth? All right, Baker Mayfield, Dak Prescott with the Jalen Royals, nucleus rookie there, and then a Mecca. Sorry if I've missed any chats. Still getting used to sitting.
Not in his spot. Not in his place.
Well, you know what? It's helped that I brought my own chair in, because you know how I get used to a chair?
Yep.
I just wanted to have my own chair there. Roma Dunze, Kyler Murray with the Shadur and Travis Hunter and Tyler Warren. That's right. That's right. One was on eBay for $50K during the finals. Wow. Dalton Schultz, Hutchinson, Shadur, and Jaden Higgins. I think you got time if you believe like I do, you might want to hold that Wimby card for 10 years. All right, CeeDee Lamb. We have Pat Bryant with, a Supernova JSN.
Ooh.
How often are those coming out?
I got 2 today. 1 was numbered.
All right. Supernova for the Seahawks. Nice hit there. Squeeps.
Mrs.,
Yes.
could you put up a shop the stand? Thank you.
You can make it a 1 minute shop to stand. All right, Josh Allen, Marv, Jahmyr Gibbs. There we go. I want this number, Lightspeed Gibbs. I need the blue of this.
You need the super.
No, well, that would be sure. I would probably sell it though, but I'll take the blue. Man, Tristan, do a little research on eBay and stuff of what ones are selling for. And even if they're graded, look up the pop count to make sure, which is population, that you're not buying one that has 1 million copies out there. Xavier Worthy, JSN, Saquon, and Maxwell Harrison.
I feel bad. It was quick this morning, and they hit shop the stand a long time ago.
All right, Jamar Chase, Trey Benson. We have Dalton Schultz, and we have a Deontay Thornton. Well, wise guy's calling me right now. Should we answer it while we're live?
Is he not paying attention?
Here, hold on a second. Hey, wise guy. Hey, wise guy.
Hello?
Hey, wise guy. I'm live right now. If you're not, you're supposed to be watching us.
Yeah, man. Well, come on.
Oh, I was just coming home from work.
Oh, you work. I gotcha. All right. We'll talk to you later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, we have Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Trey Benson, and Tyler Shuck. That's 2 phone calls I've answered on the air today.
Yes, you have.
That's new.
New record.
Lad McConkey, Taysom Hill, Bryce Young. I've answered when my mom's FaceTimed. I'll answer with her. Hey, Mom, say hi to everyone. All right, Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, T-Mac on the extraterrestrial, Josh Connolly. We still got 3 boxes after this one, too.
David Cunha got 1 shot stamp.
Who?
David Cunha.
David Cunha. Congratulations on winning Shop to Stand. J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Derek Stingley, and Will Campbell.
You're on with Mr. 238. What's your question?
That's right. You're the fifth caller. All right, Aaron Rodgers, Diggs. We have Jordan and Matthew Golden. Well, since you called, wise guy, I would like you to give me a question of the day right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex, it's not right, Alex. All right, Jalen Waddle, Nico Collins, Jack there, and we have a gold Quinshon Judkins. Judkins, 12 out of 50. That's sick for the Browns. It's like the day. Oh, he copped out and asked us an easy one. What's my favorite case hit of all time? Interesting. That's a good question, though. You only could have one case hit forever. I don't think it's downtown for me. I have to really think about that. Justin Herbert, TJ, Xavier Worthy, and Jalen Milrow.
All time.
That's a tough one. All right. Tavondre, Derrick Henry, Jalen Royals. Tactical Bowl is going up there. I will say this. For me, which is probably not the normal opinion, I actually prefer the Donruss paper downtowns over the optic downtowns.
Why?
Well, when you feel them, they're thinner and they feel like they're supposed to be something. Where the optic ones just feel like any other
Like
card.
the other cards. Yeah, you're
Where
right.
those don't feel like it. You know you have something different that you're, and I just like the regular.
I agree. That's a good point. I never even thought about that.
Tony, my answer will be Tecmo Bowl if in Tops 2026 they do a Barry Sanders Tecmo Bowl.
Yeah, come on, man.
That'll be my answer if we can get them to do a Barry Sanders Tecmo.
Come on, man.
Dustin, tomorrow night will be a Disney night for Mrs. and I. Just hopping in this afternoon, ripping a little afternoon breaks for release day since I won't be ripping anymore today. Justin Jefferson and Kenneth Grant. I'd be okay with a Jared Goff Tecmo Bowl too, but Barry better get one first. Alvin Kamara, AJ Brown, McCaffrey Lightspeed, and a Jack Besh. Groove, Noah hit some crazy cards last night, didn't he? They'll be doing I think they're not doing any, I think they're just doing Cosmic tonight. Walker, Kyron, Debo, and Caleb. Maybe they could do some Disney too. You know what? The Genesis is a good answer though. I think the Genesis are beautiful. All right, Travis Kelce, BTJ, George Kittle with the Stars in the Night and a Gunner helm. All right, Micah, David Njoku, Mike Evans, and a Mike Green. Oh, it's about something else, Groove. No, not tonight. Ooh, what's this? A little green sparkly in front of that nucleus? What is that? All right, we have Campbell, Nucleus of Bijan, and this is cute and sparkly. Oh,
I think it's what you. Yep.
yes. That's sick. You can hit these numbered.
Yes.
You
and
couldn't hit
they
these
look
numbered
great.
last year. Stars in the Night, Myles Garrett. That means there's a Dart 101 of this.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
That's all I've pulled. Now that I saw that all I've pulled is out of 75 so far.
14 out of 75, Myles Garrett. Cool card. I'm very excited now to see if we can hit the superfractor of that. Will go crazy. That'll be really nice. Ultraviolet, Jay. Mrs. might say that same answer. I'm a fan of ultraviolets too. Calvin, Brock Bowers, Micah Parsons, Stars in the Night, and Elijah. You know, Chewy, I'm okay with the Minions cards. It'll be interesting to see. Patrick, St. Brown, I've seen people hate it and some people love it. But I'd be okay with it. For sure. All right, Rome, Kyler Murray, Drake May, Lightspeed. We hit a numbered last break, and then Josh Simmons. Yeah, the one Minion card that had like a beard on it, that was funny. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, George Kittle, and Travis Hunter.
Would they pull that last night?
No, there's in the new Topps Chrome coming out for basketball and baseball. There's super short prints of Minions that are the actual, like there's a Steph Curry Minion.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
didn't know.
Yeah. They just announced that like yesterday or something. Keon Coleman, Drake London, with Mahomes and Kelsey, and a Trevor Etienne. Morning stream, 7 a.m. Central, every morning. Primo will be back in the morning. Joe Burrow, Ricky Pearsall, with a Kyle McCord, numbered to 199, and a Donovan. Yeah, you're welcome. Evenings, typically he's on from like 7 to 1 in the afternoon Central. And then the evenings from 5:30 to whenever. Today's just a little bit different since it was a double release day. Oh, Maverick. If we're going case hits all time, some of those reflections might be my all-time favorites.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
That's
Yeah.
pretty sick. Trevor Lawrence, Stafford. We have a Pat Bryant white hole. There you go, Broncos. And a Terrence Ferguson. A little rookie. That's the second one in the case. Lindsay, you tell me a new name you want me to call that, and I will call it that forever. All right. You just let me know. We have T. Higgins, Josh, BTJ, and then a Woody Marks. Man, those sketch cards are so good. All right, Chris Olave, Barkley, Drake London, and a Kyle Williams. No, Lindsay, I would like to have a new name for it. No, I know what you meant. I would like to have a new name if you could help me come up with one. All right, we have Matthew Golden, Patrick Mahomes, and we do have gold here. We do have gold.
Oh!
Wow. Who said the Broncos don't hit?
Hopefully it was Trent because he's
Trent.
got him.
That is a gold Bo Nix autograph for the Broncos. What a hit. That is crazy. Let's hit the fireworks round.
Yeah. Nice hit. Nice hit.
Wow. Okay. I still think we might have one more autograph in
I
this
do
case.
too.
All right. We have Ladd, Gonzo, with a Tony Pollard, numbered 68 out of 99, and Carson Schlesinger.
That card is sick. I'm sitting over here looking at it.
No. It's Trent. Congratulations. Seriously, Trent. Congratulations. You know what we can do with this? We put like a little thing across here.
Oh, to
Then
like
they
a
would
lip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I typically don't put them back across the front, but I see that needs a lip. All right, name is Papa. We have Taysom, McCaffrey. We have J. Jeff on the Stars in the Night, and Landon Jackson. Oh, you're right. We probably should have another Planet card. Jaden Baker with an Ellick on the refractor. Billy Bowen. And we have Dalton Schultz, Hutchinson, Travis Hunter, and Shamar Stewart. All right, I'm going to open the signature, and we still have one more Cosmic after that. They didn't though. I wish they would do Planet autographs, but yeah, they haven't ever done those. Maybe they will. I think adding this to the break is perfect, and even a finest at some point, because, you know, you just don't, we like some guaranteed autographs.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Tony Pollard and Joku. We have a red. Wait, red in this isn't a 5. Is it?
No, it's something else. You're
All
right.
Dylan,
It's like 25, I think.
Shamar Stewart. It is a Jonathan Taylor 3 out of 25 for the Colts. Name is Papa. You wanted Peyton Manning, but how about a JT on card? That's nice. We have JV, Jalen Walker, and the base. We'll do Disney a lot tomorrow, Odd. And then next week when Mrs. and I are on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we'll do them every night. There we go. Yeah, that's on card auto too. No sticker there. We need no sticker for that one. All right. I've been super impressed with Ricky Pearsall with signatures this year, especially these jumbos. All right, and numbered Mahomes to 150 with a Cole Kmet. Numbered to 225 autograph for the Bears with Mason Graham, Gibbs on the pick and the base. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor, for sure, hasn't signed a bunch this last little bit. That's why I thought mixers were better. You know, I see what people are charging for case breaks of Cosmic, And as good as Cosmic is, as great as Cosmic is, I don't know that that's the right call. We can run a case break if y'all want, and we'll be cheaper than anyone else by far. But man, I just feel bad for like the Giants being. Most breakers are probably going to charge $1,000.
Yes.
And if not more than that. So I don't know. We have Gibbs, Tootin, Green Bo Nix to 175, and a Jackson Dart autograph.
Uh-oh.
Who has the Giants?
Be numbered. Be numbered.
It is not, but nice hit on that Jackson Dart autograph.
A little bit of luck. Living up to that name.
Let's go a little bit. Let's go, Papa. You should. All right. Nice hit. We're not going to be mad with a Jackson Dart autograph ever. And then there was the Lamar and the base. Nice. All right. We still got one more Cosmic to open, too. Okay, this was a good signatures box. They gave us Jonathan Taylor on card and a Dart. That's a good box. Let's see what the last autograph is. All right, we have Saquon, Tyreek, we have Waddle, and a Travion Henderson. That Waddle is the 175 with a Travion Henderson autograph for the Patriots with Danny Dimes. There's your Peyton Manning. Sorry, Danny Dimes.
Your Peyton Manning.
St. Brown on that clear acetate card. A Mecca. Let's go. Yeah, Primo is he's gone for the day, but the ghost of Primo is always lurking.
That's right.
You just never know.
Ooh.
It's actually Joe Boo's real voice. He's not really here. It's just Joe Boo talking.
Pull me a good card, man.
C. Wyatt. Yeah, he sees the chat, C. Wyatt. Yeah, we are definitely Primo too. We love our Cosmic.
Yes. I was excited. You could tell. It wouldn't be hard to see.
All right, so we have Mahomes, St. Brown, Tony Pollard, and a Cam Ward base. Not for 2025 product, for 2026 Knowles, I heard he is. Roma Dunze, Kyler Murray, CeeDee Lamb on that light speed with a Gianti. You're calling Cam Ward autograph here? Let's get it. Jamar, Jared Goff, Sam Darnold, and a Riley Leonard. I'm going to say we're going to get a planetary card. Do you get planetary and autograph in the same box?
I might have.
All right, Sauce, Lad McConkey, Jahmyr Gibbs. Ooh, I want the blue of that card right there. And then RJ Harvey.
I'm not sure. I think I got Auto and Constellation in the same box. The Constellation.
Neil. We have Taysom. Neil, I met someone today that might know you. Christian McCaffrey. We have Dallas and Shudder. Yeah, Mayberry, he just came back in to help me out. He was done streaming. I decided to do a couple breaks since I won't be live tonight, and so he's back in the room. All right, we have Derwin James, Tua on the nucleus, and a Cam Scatterboo. She sent you the pic. Let's go. Yeah, Neil. She was like, oh, Mr. 238, I'm friends with Neil. I'm like, oh, I know Neil. That was very cool. Okay, that's got a glare. I'm going to put that down. I'll be able to go back tomorrow, and I'll chat with her again tomorrow. Aaron Rodgers, Diggs, Ashton Genty, and Alfred Collins. Noni, I really did want to rip some on release day. We have a Waddle, Herbie with a Danny Dimes and a Tez Johnson. Yeah, last break. Noah and Kobe will be on in about less than 2 hours. So hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. Noah and Kobe will be on doing some Cosmic to start. TJ, Sweat, Lamar Jackson, and JCM. Beast, you said it. Derrick Henry, JC, Brock Bowers, and Ty Felton. That's a funny statement.
He did not just put that in the show.
Jaden Baker with Bryce Young and Tet and Quinshon. All right, this stack is the stack right here. All right, we have green. We have Dalton Schultz, Malik Neighbors, with a Nick Emanwari. Nice. Out of 75 on that green. I just like he just wrote it just like that. Just straight up, it's
Yeah,
terrible.
how you do this?
It's terrible. How do you watch that? I do like watching the World Cup. It's kind of like the Olympics, though. Like we always say, how could you sit and watch curling? But yet we all do it.
We do.
All right, Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, and Jalen Walker.
I bet you were, because that was quite the break for you, bro.
All right, Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison, Drake May, and Joseph. Oh, I love curling. All right, we have a little something special here. Oh, is this? This is an orange to 25 of that. What's that Stars card called? Not Stars in the Night, the one with the stars on it.
Starfractor.
Starfractor. I think this is an orange to 25 Starfractor. Wow.
Whoa.
John Elway, 13 out of 25 Starfractor. Wow. Usually, like, these are hard to get numbered.
Have a break,
Broncos. You also got that Bo Nix autograph, too. That is a sick card. Nice color match. John Elway, 13 out of 25 to go with that Bo Nix autograph up there. Congrats on that. Trent. All right, we have Cortland, Jonathan Taylor, Derwin, and Savion. That sometimes happens, Brian. Yeah, we have Puka, Aaron Jones with the Diggs, purple to 150, and a Revel. Hi, Executive Life. How are you doing? I don't know what you said yet, but I know you're there. No. I'm not. I'm gonna get off here. Noah and Kobe will be on in an hour and a half. All right, we have Alvin, AJ Brown, Patrick Mahomes. Man, to get a 101 of that too, or even the. I hope they have read the fives. Yeah, Beast. Any color variation in these are incredible. Kenneth Walker, Kyron Williams, Malachi Moore, and T-Mac. We're going to go get some food after this, Executive. We have Travis Kelce, BTJ, TJ Watt, and we end it with a Will Johnson.
Nice.
Case hits in these. Well, not... Callie John, the super short prints, there's a few of them, and we hit one up here I'll show you in a minute called Cosmic Dust. There's a couple others that are short printed like that as well, too. Very hard to hit. I think that Cosmic Dust is one in every 5 cases right now, I think is what that one is. And I'll show that. There's called Stars in the Night, Andrew. Stars in the Night. All right, we had the Quinshon Judkins Gold to 50. Bijan, these are called Nuki List. They put usually one of those per box. Cam Ward, that Nick Emanwari. Tua with the Jalen Waddle out of 175. Mahomes to 150. There is a Stars in the Night numbered, the 75. That's the sick card. We have the Pat Bryant Lindsay card. I'm just going to call it the Lindsay. Until she gives me a name
We
to
can call
call
it the whiteout.
Yes, the whiteboard.
Whiteboard. Yeah, whiteboard.
There we go. We're renaming this, Tops, if you're listening. This
We've
this card
changed it to the whiteboard.
is now called the whiteboard. All right, we have a Dalton Schultz, Jalen Royals, Dart on the Stars in the Night, Diggs to 150, Travion Henderson autograph, Bo Nix to 175. Nice Cole Kmet autograph too. Tony Pollard, Kyle McCord. This Elway is nasty. Broncos, you had a break. Orange to 25 on that. Starfractor, John Elway. We had the Jonathan Taylor on-card autograph to 25. Max Crosby. How about a Jackson Dart autograph? As well as a Tony Pollard, a Supernova JSN. And then we hit a gold Bo Nix autograph as well too. Congrats on that, Broncos. What a break. And then this is the SSP called Cosmic Dust, about 1 in 5 cases. So congrats again on that as well, Ryan.
It's a good hit for the Bears.
Lindsay approves of whiteboard.
I like it too.
Lindsay, we're calling those whiteboard from now on. Lindsay, any room you're in and someone pulls that card, you all should write in there. That's the
called a whiteboard.
That's called the whiteboard case hit. Just call it that.
And we'll start calling it, and you know somebody will come in and so that's not what it's called. It's called we had a Shop the Stand.
Okay, Shop the Stand.
I don't know if he's still in here, but
who won Shop the Stand?
I forgot his name, but he said thank you. You said my name right.
Cunha. Executive Life, it was not you.
There he is.
All right, David, congratulations. Let me play the song for a second here.
You can shop the stand, pick a card, 238 fan. You're the star, it's time to shop. Shop the stand, hey!
All right, David, a few cards you can pick up. So here we have a Charles Woodson. The importance of this card, most of all, is it's number 238. We have a Ronnie Lott Jets. Some of these are yours, aren't they? We have Richard Jefferson Auto, the Derrick Henry Disco. I still love this card, the Butterbean card, numbered to 149. This Colston Loveland is like a $35, $40 card. It's numbered to 100. Then we had the Ace of Hearts, Greg Maddox, out of Tops. That's Tops license there. I've heard of this guy. Kobe, also like a $35, $40 card. Sam Darnold, that guy won a Super Bowl with a Kyler Murray lottery ticket. Pretty sick mini dunk Jordan here. Just pretty cool on that one. And then there is a Penny Hardaway 93 Finest Gem Mint 9 as well too. Lindsay, if we just called it the Lindsay card from now on. That's the Lindsay
PC
K-Sit. No, it's not. No, that's the Lindsay K-Sit. All right, David, what card would you like? And congratulations. Kobe, let's go. Congrats on that. That's out of Hoops. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Now, remember, it's Friday, so this will all get shipped out next business day, which is Monday. And y'all, thanks for hanging with Primo this morning and me for a couple breaks this afternoon. Don't normally stream on Fridays, but it was a double release day, and I needed to touch the product. And we touched